Wrong stuff. Wrong stuff. Oh man, all of my stuff is all messed up. I moved things around. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Um, that's from last season. Yeah, that's from last season. I have to try to compile a lot more stuff from this season. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? I am so sorry for running late. I've been having nothing but webcam issues, computer issues, and all of that. Cool Dreads fam, thank you. Appreciate it. Um, they're like bare they're like Cindy cut my hair and she did my dreads. So it's like quarantine special. I can't wait to actually try to go get them actually professionally done. Never had dreads before, so I'm trying to grow them out, but they just kind of curl right back up because I got curly hair. I tried my luck at them. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was a good 3 hours of just having Cindy playing my hair. So Cindy, remember when we were figuring out whether or not the Sony A6000 was overheating and stuff? I think that may be an issue. It's good to see you again. Good to see you guys too. Because for some reason it just keeps cutting off. So delay for another 3 hours so I can play a single match before Dungeons and Dragons. I can't do that. I can't do that. I do need to look at this bracket, see who's actually still going to be here, see who's not going to be here. Was that a confirmation on Tone not being able to make it tonight? And is everything okay? I know Quailion has to work. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I need to lose my match before Dungeons and Dragons. That is what D&D is, right? It's been I want to make sure I'm actually saying Dungeons and Dragons, but it's not do not disturb. He's trying to fix his sleep schedule. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude, my sleep schedule's all effed up, man. I've been up since 7 o'clock and I was like, why am I up? It's fine. I'm used to taking a nap usually, and I didn't get to take a nap. Yeah, I wipe my PC, so I haven't been able to even practice this. Damn. Okay, so Tone's not in it as well. Cindy, if you could do me a favor, and if Tone and Quailion are in the brackets, if you could remove them and then reshuffle the brackets based off of the Discord ranking sheet. I think we saw a couple of new people in here as well, so we'll see what goes on. I gotta see if Imagine is here. You're not in it? Dang, okay. So I gotta see if Imagine is in here so he can go ahead and get some of that sweet, sweet commentary that he has. How is the voice? So here's the deal. I've been working all day on trying to get this computer to or this webcam to work. And for some reason it like of course I hit start stream and it just stops working. But it looks so much better than this. I'm gonna try and cut it on one more time. I don't know if it overheated or what's going on, but it like just for some reason it just stops working. So we're gonna check this and see how this works. I'll put this right here. Oh, it's still messed up. It's still messed up. It's still messed up. Oh, it's so much cleaner though. It's so much cleaner. Damn it! Look at that crisp quality footage. I think it's the Elgato itself though. I'm not for sure. So give me a hot second. We're gonna mess with stuff. I'm still here, guys. Even though I don't want to restart the PC. Yeah, if I restart the PC, then I'll have to. It was working so fine, and then I hit start stream, and everything was like ah, and it's still on. It's quite literally, I believe, the the Elgato webcam. So let me try and deactivate it one more time and see if I can get it going while Cindy works everything. That's just the regular webcam. Okay, so we're gonna remove this. Let's remove this. I mean, it looks like it's trying to boot up and stuff. I just don't know what happened. I need to go for that Morgan one of these days. I'm not reading any of this. Did I just did my thing just like completely DC? Are we good? It looked like it just froze for a hot second. Hold on. Video capture device. One last time, guys. If it doesn't work, then we're not gonna worry about it, okay? And then I'll do some troubleshooting and all that stuff later. Sony A6000. And I actually went through and updated it and everything. Because I read online that that might be a problem that it might have. Looking like it doesn't want to show up still. We're not going to waste too much more of your guys' time with this. We're just going to start and get on with the game. If I can't get it to work, then oh well. I mean, it's on. It's just not capturing it for some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know if this thing is in the way or because what you got, you're probably like, Mo, it's working. I can see it. No, that's the webcam. But like, it's on, but like, it wasn't secondhand or anything. It's just a brand new camera, but for some reason it just won't. Yeah, like it just like it cuts on, but then it cuts off too. It's so weird. I have no idea what's going on, but it's not hot or anything, nor is it it's just it's just not capturing the footage. It could be this connection, this cable to the Elgato. Can you yeah, I've tried that like a bunch of times, man. Man, the picture looks so much nicer. I wish I could just show it off. Oh well, we'll get it going for the next one. It was working so fine, and of course, if you guys are streamers or anything like that, you know as soon as you do anything or you want to show something off, like nope, no, we're not gonna work today. We're gonna work all up until the moment when you want to show something off. But yeah, no, it's not gonna do it. Sorry guys. We'll not worry about it today. I don't want to hold up. I just want to get this tournament done and out the way. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, because when I deactivate and activate it, just Murphy's Law has always been an asshole. Is that what Murphy's Law is? What's up, Nightjane? Yeah, so I'm just gonna cut it off, and then as soon as I end the stream, I guarantee you it'll work. So we'll just stay with this. Let's bring this back to this right here, and we'll get ready to play some games. Also, I tried to find Toka, and he is not registered from what I saw. Toka? Tone, Cindy. What's up, Rune? Tone. I just want to make sure that these people aren't registered. That's all. He doesn't look registered either. Okay, cool, cool. Just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this started then. Let's go back to. Damn it! Did it freeze? Testing. I pressed the button. Can you guys still hear me? Or is it like frozen? Or is it only frozen on my screen? I might have made like a big mistake. Hey, am I still live? Because I can't see anything. Like my screen is just frozen. Cindy. Hey, Cindy. Am I offline? Can people still see me? My screen's frozen. I can't see anything. Like, can you see me moving and stuff? I can't see anything. Yeah, but I can't because it's OBS that's not working. So I can't even switch screens or anything. Everybody can hear me? Yeah, only thing I see is Quailion sad face. I can't see anything else. Oh, shit. OBS is frozen, guys. Was there an update to this cam link or something that I didn't do? Like, is that what's going on? Let me unplug this. If I restart the computer, then I restart the stream. I want to be patient and wait. Fuck it. Guys, I'll be right back. Testing? Testing? Are we back? Testing? Hello? 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 All right. Yeah, the webcam came in. It's beautiful. It works. And then as soon as I hit start stream, it doesn't work anymore. Imagine. It's just like, nope. No, not today. No, we're not doing that. No. No. Picture looks amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you want to use it? Yeah, no. So that's what's happening. So anyway, the show must go on. We'll worry about a perfect picture next time. Okay. Um let me see. Okay, so imagine I'm gonna need to get you into Discord if you don't mind. So we can get all that going. Talking like I haven't been there for about an hour now. Hey, I can't see anything. I removed one of my monitors, and now everything is like completely weird to me. I'm getting in right now. Final Fantasy Turf Masters. All right, guys. I apologize for the screw ups and all that stuff. Okay. I guess that was like your last chance to sign up because we're gonna start going here in a minute. Hey, Imagine, do you want to move into movie sub night so we could pull people in? All right. All right. And testing, I want to make sure you guys can hear Imagine well.
Yo, how's it going? Good to see you finally showing up for your own tournament.
Who, me?
Who else?
Me?
Point to who else I could possibly be talking about here.
You gotta be talking to Cindy.
No, you're right. You're right. It's all Cindy's fault. She doesn't totally keep everything together like a glue that you are not.
Exactly. Exactly. Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Man, good to see you again, man. Like I said, all kinds of webcam problems aside and all that, man. Are you ready for some golf this week?
Dude, look. I made delicious pork with some chimichurri sauce and some fried rice.
Why are you always doing this to me?
And that was this morning's project. I am fed. Yeah. I am happy. and I'm ready
Uh,
to cast some shit, man.
okay. I just want
Look,
to make sure the
go.
brackets are.
If you look at it, it's in the food porn section.
I'm about to check it out. I'm about to check it out. I'm actually so hungry. Okay, so we got a pretty beastly bracket. Let me make sure everything is still working right. Make sure I have the bracket overlay the way it needs to. And it is not. Oh my gosh. You change one little thing and everything just goes kaput. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Have a good one, Quailion. All right, we got the brackets right there. All right. So if this is final, I want to make sure with Cindy. Cindy, are these final? I think she said no, so she's still working on the brackets. She's still working on them, getting everything done that needs to get done. We're going to do a roll call and we're going to get this thing started. Oh, man. So we got, apparently Tone and Quailion aren't going to be able to make it, and those are two strong contenders, man. But we did get a lot of new people, too, and we saw that freaking cat, go crazy last week. I mean, do you think it's still going to be super entertaining and super exciting without those two heavy hitters? I hope it
It's
is.
friggin' dude. It's NeoTurf. You know anything can happen.
Yeah. I'm curious. So I'm just going to go off some of the new names that I see. I see Bad at Games that looks new. Warp Whistle I've never heard of. Bode, I don't know if I'm saying that name right, and Club Soda.
Club Soda, yeah, yep.
Yeah. So that's three new competitors. Chaos Goose, that's the measurer guy. He was in there measuring his where he was supposed to be.
You're on a course collision to face Ryan again, by the way. If you beat Zfan and you win your first one.
Yeah, if I win my first one. Yeah, Chaos Goose does have the Tokido strats. He had a tape measure. I, in fact, now have a tape measure too. All right. But if I play the Rhine again, I'm going to be so pissed.
By the way, I just want to say something. Y'all are fucking crazy. I've been looking in the Discord with like all these like spreadsheets and like guides and like walkthroughs. You guys are taking this to a level that I'm concerned about. That's all I'm saying.
I'm telling you, it's like that. So I did say Bode, right? It's getting there, right? To where there's frame data, there's when the wind is blowing this way, you have X amount chance of it being a chip in birdie or chip in eagle, and it's like, oh my god. It's turning into I'm used to fighting games, but it feels like it's turning into a fighting game, and I love that. So yeah, like I said, I wonder how we're gonna do this because we have a lot.
It's the natural evolution, right?
Yeah, we have a lot of buys. Zfan's gonna be streaming his, but I know Zfan's trying to probably want to pick and choose. But I'm trying to figure out what game should we watch first. Out of these, why don't we watch the two new contenders? And that sucks. Sure. Well, I mean, Cindy doesn't have the thing done yet.
Right, the seating might be a little bit different.
Yeah, so she's gonna be doing the seating real quick, and then we'll see what's going on. Because I would have hated to see Bode and Club Soda go right against each other, just because they're both new. You know what I'm saying? I want to see one of those guys make it out instead of them like just killing each other right off the bat.
Yeah, I don't know how the seating goes in Smash GG, so we'll see how it places people. We did have our first ranked match happen this past weekend that was not in a tournament, so that's exciting.
Oh yeah, Cindy, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but the ranked matches are in the NeoTurfMasters. You updated it, right? Imagine.
Yeah, that's updated with the most recent.
It's in the NeoTurf section of my Discord, not our locals Discord. Not Serial City Clash, the one that mine for stream.
Yeah, it's a pinned tweet or pinned post.
Yeah, so we got a little bit more time, guys, before this starts. Like I said, these tournaments go really fast, but every week we keep getting more and more people. So we're at 20 people right now.
20, and that's with like missing like 3 or 4 people that usually show up.
Right. So we'll see what it is, dude. You know what I love to see, and I don't know. I know a lot of you guys can see it, but if you guys go into the Fightcade lobby right now, yo, this is looking really sick. This is looking so good. that there are that many people in the NeoTurfMasters Fightcade lobby.
You know, and
I love it.
I bet you there's gonna be like the more it happens, there's gonna be people who like join for 5K to play like Street Fighter or whatever. And they'll just like look for like what? Why is there like 40 people in the fucking what NeoTurf? What the hell is this?
We've been trying to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? We've been trying to tell y'all. But no, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we like to call discoverability.
Yeah. Number 12 in Fightcade ranking. Let's go, Chaos. Let's go, baby. JoJo's like, how do we get those numbers? Oh man. No, then this is all thanks to you guys. This is all thanks to the community behind it. This is thanks to, people like Bracket Mamps out there doing work, Vector Man putting out I'm at a loss for words right now, but things that you can go look up and shit. What are those called? I'm so horrible with all this shit. Guides. Yeah, I'm brain farting. Dude, my sleep schedule is so effed up.
You literally couldn't think of the word.
I couldn't think of the word guides. I was gonna say tutorials. But
I mean, it's those two are similar enough.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, I think that's the next step. I think there should be a YouTube series where, Vector, if you're listening and if you're on board, let us know. Let's get some YouTube guides going. Some YouTube tutorials. We can have the nice calm Germany music playing in the background as we break down the science that is NeoTurfMasters. All right. Oh, let me get my bot in here. All right, Streamlabs chatbot. But yeah, I am super pumped for this week. I can't wait to see what's gonna go down. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. I'm also very nervous again this week. Again, because What Was That has leveled up. I'm not for sure who Warp Whistle is. He could be like Bracket Mamp Senpai. And this guy could just be an unknown killer.
Have a link for your Discord anywhere?
I do. I have to. The bot just came up.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So if you do it again, it should show up. But definitely not soon. Well, you let me know.
There you go.
Yeah. So there we go. I don't know if AE. I don't know if mine is actually the Turf Masters Discord, but I'm okay with it turning into that. We have a spot for it where you can discuss all things NeoTurfMasters. Imagine the other voice. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say if it becomes big enough, you can make just a new one for it. But for now, yeah.
Yeah. There also is a ranking system that Imagine 42, the voice that you hear alongside of me, has also created. So if you join a rank match, again, Imagine, you could better explain it than I can, but go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, it's just during the week, a little bit of incentive if you guys are practicing and you want to play again an actual quote unquote ranked match against each other. You can improve your seeding for next week's tournament. All tournament games are considered ranked matches, so you'll gain and lose some rating off that. But if anybody wants to play in the middle of the week, as long as both players agree that it's a ranked match, report your score and I'll make the updates.
And we appreciate you doing that. That's so solid right there. Mewtwo, thank you for the 23 months, almost 2 years on Twitch, and seriously like 10 years of friendship. I appreciate that, Mewtwo. Good to always have you here. All right, so like I said, right now all we're waiting for is my beautiful and lovely wife to let me know that the brackets are updated. What's up, baby? She needs me for a second. You could just hop on Discord and come in here and talk if you need to do that. It'll be easier than screaming from across the room. Okay, okay. Imagine. Do you mind holding it down for a hot second?
Sounds good.
Chaos Goose, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription as well. Hop in Discord. Hey, let's get it done here. I need you. Where you at, baby?
What's up, y'all? Good to have you around. Hopefully these two, let's call them wonderful people, will figure out how to get this going. Interested to see what comes out. Definitely lost a few of the front runners. How was the food? It was amazing, Clouds. I'm a little sad that my chimichurri sauce came out a little bit more like pesto than chimichurri, but
Hey everyone.
the taste was still.
Do you have the ranking up then?
Yeah, just pull it up in Discord over here. Go to this because you're using two computers now.
Yeah, no, this is. I hate this shit.
Yeah. Pull it up in Discord, then just there. Z-Fan, thank you. Is that a hype train going right now?
That is a hype train.
Is that
man.
what that is?
That's a hype train. Level
hype
1
train
just finished
complete? What
off.
is that? 100 bits. Thanks, Club Sodar.
No. If I could do. Yeah, I have access on this. I don't have access on mine.
That's fine. I probably have to add it to you, I guess. Make you a...
Yeah, I have no clue why it didn't do it.
Alright.
Right. I move here. Right. Sorry, you guys. I kept trying to get into it on mine, and for some reason,
Put the headphones on so you're not talking over a match.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've been letting y'all talk.
I am for sure. Sorry, can you hear me?
Yep, we got you.
Okay. Sorry for talking over you. I didn't have this.
No worries.
Yeah, I could not get access to be able to do the mod stuff, so I'm working on it now.
Yeah, sorry guys. It'll be more ready next Sunday.
Bonus and things. Is Raydon not playing today either?
He's right there.
Oh, he's right here. I see him. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Kind of messed up how I keep getting passed in these tier lists.
You keep going down every week. You're like at the bottom by now, right?
Oh yeah, Mo. I think he's like second
like
or third from the bottom.
One of the last.
I hate you.
I mean, he hasn't won any of his 4 matches, so.
I know. I told him it's only a matter of time for Dry ends up beating him, but he might have already beat him. He has already beaten you.
Technically, yeah, because he's lost less. So.
My son's better than me?
Yeah, he's better than you.
My 9-year-old son's better than me.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, though.
He's currently ranked higher than you. That is correct.
Yep.
I'm done.
Okay, so Fam's not playing again this week.
Oh, and Bracket, if you could again let us know, like in the Discord, if we do have players that do stuff like that, and you see them sign up for the tournament, please let me know ahead of time, so that way it's pretty much a one and done. We'll give them an opportunity, but I kind of don't want that being something that happens.
What was it?
Nothing. Just I see what's going on in the tournament lobby.
Okay. Let's see this person.
Z-Fan, are you streaming? I am not that low in the damn ranking.
You are that fucking low. You suck. you made it all the way to the bottom. Okay, I think this is what it's gonna be. Anybody that is not, let me double check. Let me double check that these people don't have one.
Son, I'm not trying to
Yes.
get it right now.
You've officially beat
I will seriously shut your computer off mid-match.
Alright. All the people that are not seated are ones that have not competed yet. So, this should be up to date. Right on.
No, did we just get to a level 2 on that hype train? Or did it just finish? No, okay, cool. Just finished that level 1. Awesome. Good job, guys. Welcome to the Conductor Club Sodar.
Hey, I don't know what to do from here, so hit the thing to make it a bracket.
Oh.
Sorry, my wife does all the brackets when we're at our local, actually, so she knows what to do. I don't.
So. Are the brackets? Do they see this or?
Yeah, they can see this.
Okay.
You can exit out of that though.
You can exit out of this one.
That way I can read chat and stuff.
All right. So this is the bracket, the current bracket. I have to start it. Oh fuck. Is
Here,
everybody done?
Let me send you a invitation.
I was gonna say, just send me something saying that I can control it over there.
Okay.
Otherwise, I can't report the scores anyways.
Yeah. So I got you. All right.
Yeah, guys, we're still getting stuff set up here.
Yeah.
Brackets should be good theoretically now.
So we'll go back to here. We'll change it over here. That way you guys don't see it. Yeah, it's weird, Cindy. It says you're admin, so let me just send you another one, okay? And then let me know if you see it.
Don't forget, by the way, guys, you are more than welcome to donate to the pot to have a chance of A, winning it, and B, supporting people who do win it.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
I think we ended up with about 250 last week, which was pretty crazy.
269. 269.69. And a Canadian won it, so it ended up being over $300. So yeah. Which was crazy. All right. So let's go ahead and go into this. I think we might be ready. I just need to make sure that ZFan is streaming it. Because I have let's see where the brackets are. Bracket. Oh man, this looks. Please tell me I'm nowhere near the Rhine. Please tell me I'm nowhere near Rhine. All right, I'm bringing the brackets back up.
I think you're not, but I think you are playing.
Okay,
you are playing first round now.
Okay, so I'm playing first round.
Congratulations, Mo! If you win, you get it to go against Vector Man in the second round.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, and if anybody has any inquiries about increasing the pot, all you have to do is hit the donate button. The donations for today goes towards the pot, and that's unless you're buying art off the wall. But it goes towards the pot with the exception of the PayPal fees and Stream Elements fees. I have to let you guys know that. So. Ooh! These guys are ready to play golf.
Almeida players are bots.
Yeah, if you win, Kai. I'm putting my money on Kai for now, but we'll see where it goes.
This is a rank match right here. I gotta make sure I stay above Hydran. So,
and look, guys, this is if you don't like where you're at and seating wise, this is why we got the rank system. This is why you have the chance to throughout the week getting together with some of your other fellow golfers, trying to work out some schedules and when you're going to play some to try to scoot up those rankings so you don't have, possible early round match against somebody like Vector Man.
Yeah. No.
Also gets you in some more practice. Everyone wins. You're right where you want to be, Kai. That's fair. That's fair. If you wanted to go against somebody in the very first round, Mo's not a bad opponent.
I hate you both. All right, I'm gonna ask and I'm gonna beg for one of my good friends. All right, this would be like two of my favorite people from Twitch on commentary at the same time, and I'm gonna ask Mr. Radon to join you in commentary, and we're gonna get me and Kydron's match on stream. Now, Z-Fan, we should have multi-Twitch going, but Z-Fan should be another person that is streaming the other matches. So he's got matches that he's streaming over there. Yo, Tio, can you seed me last? I'm a masochist. Multi-Twitch is down apparently. Oh, shit. Okay, so if that's okay, then do me a favor and, if you can have two of them up, let me know. But if you can't, if it's messing with your stream, then definitely go check out ZFan30 as well. He'll be doing some of the other matches on that side. I'm going to be taking care of the bottom half of the bracket. Oh!
We golfing.
15 bucks from Bracket Maps. That brings that pot up to 20 bucks, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh!
Yeah, they're going early already.
They're going in already.
Golf.
All right. We got $24.20 already. Oh, here it goes. All right, Imagine. I'm going to go ahead and stream this. We're going to wait for Radon to get here. Thank you for the 10 bucks, Bode. Is
Radon?
Radon, yes. Did I say Imagine? Oh, you're here. All right. I'm going to stream this via Discord, I think.
Sounds good. Yep, if you can.
Yep, and then we'll do that. Let's see if we can get it right. All right.
I think, by the way, I think this means that ZFan get whatever game you want to get that stream, but I think everyone is ready to get their round one games going.
Mm-hmm. Now, this does mean, and I do apologize, this does mean that I will not be able to conversate with you guys. Hey, thank you, SGL. Sorry, the donations are going in right now.
Big golf balls.
But if you guys could do me a favor and keep up with the donations as well, I know you guys. I'm gonna mute myself. Thank you guys. Thanks for Whistle. All right. I'm gonna leave it over to Mr. Radon and Imagine. Can you guys hear them both fine? Do a quick test.
Hey.
Ho ho ho.
Hey.
Hey boo boo.
Okay.
I'm ready to go for picnic basket.
Oh my God. Why am I leaving it up to you guys? Again, go follow these guys. They're amazing Twitch.
Dang, sons, we're up to 51.
This week, aren't they?
Yeah, that pot's already at 51 bucks and we haven't even played one.
No matches played yet.
All right, I'm muting myself so they can't hear me on Discord, and I'm gonna mute. Take it off. Love you guys. Thanks again.
Have fun, Mo. Don't lose too hard. Radon.
Imagine.
How's it going? How you doing? How's life? Give me a quick rundown. What you been up to?
Been going to a lot of parties with more than 5 people, and just kind of touching as many things as I can in the world right now. I think
just grabbing everything, licking it.
Really trying to get my hands on every object I can think of.
Excellent. That's the way to go. Well, speaking of getting your hands on stuff, we got already about 50 bucks in the pot. I think you want a part of that.
I would like a part of that. I think everyone here would like a part of that. There's 22 competitors, and we just got $25 from Bovine Divine.
Get that backspin on those
that
blue
pot
balls,
is jumping up
please.
to $76 as RP Genius and Kydron are getting underway.
Between you and me, this is kind of great because that means I don't have to store all my money in the pot for a little bit extra.
There you go.
Last week we were getting into the semifinals. I'm like, man, there's only $9 in there. I gotta put in a little bit of extra, and then it just went wild. So,
Well, and I think a lot of people, they kind of wait for the hype to hit. There's the ground level supporters. There's people who just from the jump want to see a hype tournament with lots of support, which is great. beautiful community work, appreciated from every single one of you guys. But I think there's an element when you see a beautiful chip in, when you see, people going pin for pin on hole 14, hole 15, that gets the blood going a little bit.
Yes.
People start opening up that wallet, maybe drop a couple bucks, see if they can get it a little more interesting.
And War 6, actually, yes, the donation link is below the stream. So if you want to add to the pot, all those donations from today will be going to the eventual winner. But yes, right on. Yes, last week we actually we had some insane semifinal matches.
Yes, we did, absolutely.
Whew. I was going nuts. All right, we got Mo here versus his opponent, Kadrian.
Yeah.
So far, first 3 weeks, not looking good for these two gentlemen. I think they've lost all 3 of their matches. I mean, what do you think? Who do you think is gonna break that streak first? I mean, one of them will have to this time around.
Yeah, and if you look at the entire bracket, I'm gonna click aside. Oh my god,
that got really loud.
Very loud, and it was very large.
Oh, and we're going to Japan.
Let's
here.
go.
From War 6 action. We're not even on hole 1 yet, and the pot is over $140. Thank you guys so much.
You guys are nuts in the best way possible. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Mo and Kadrian going at it for our first match here on everyone's favorite Japan course. I don't know. Look, Radon, I know people don't like it. I know people don't like it. But me, as a caster and as a viewer, I love watching people on this because it is such a funky course.
Yeah.
That it's literally one of those things where you have no clue who will ever win this.
Sorry, guys.
It's true. And it's gotten to the point, as a player, I will tell you that I have a fondness for Japan now. I get bored playing a course like USA and to a lesser extent Germany, but Japan always holds my interest. There's so much at stake. There's so much opportunity for catastrophically missed shots, and it's just tension from, I won't say 1 to 18, but I'll say about 4 to 18.
No, you're pretty much right. It gets that back 9 on Japan. It's like sometimes I feel like I'm watching people play and they just kind of shrug and hope for the best. Like you have a general vague idea of what you want to do, but not really what you're actually going to do.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't plan for too much. The wind is always going to surprise you on this course.
What is actually going on here? Because
I think we're having some controller mapping issues right now.
Yeah, sorry, Kai. My controller was not. It was acting all
does
wrong.
have to go fairly soon.
Well, while they're working on that, I'm going to turn my attention over to the bracket here right now. And I got to say, this week, I actually really like what I'm seeing in the first round. You've got a lot of the younger, so to speak, competitors going against each other. You've got a couple people like the match we're about to watch that are really scrapping and trying to get some wins on the board, start climbing the ranking. I think this is the week where you're really kind of seeing the ranking system come into its own and represent sort of the establishment, as it were.
Yeah, it's we still have a few new players who have come in. So every time that happens, there's a little bit of a wrench thrown in because, of course, they come. So for those of you who may have taken a look at the ranking system itself and the numbers behind it, it is a glucose system. So you start out at 1500 rating. So you're either rising or falling from there. And we have enough data to have kind of worked out who's supposed to be on top and who's supposed to be on bottom. But of course, with new people coming in and they get put in that 1500, and that kind of throws things off still. So at some point, that's really going to normalize out, in a couple of weeks, most likely. But as I said when we got started, it looks like we're not going to be in Japan after all.
Yeah, they did re-roll and they wound up in Arizona.
Okay. This should be fine. But yeah, look, and this is where it's going to start being a little bit more imperative to perhaps do ranked matches or try to find people to play ranked matches against during the week, because I don't know if you want to be ranked last and be going against somebody like Vector or Bracket or even somebody like Z-Fan or yourself. You got a chance to climb out of that ELO hole that you put yourself in.
Right.
And that's going to come into play more and more as we come along. All right. First approaches on this hole 1. Both players should be able to get this fairly up and straight. We'll see if anyone gets any nice little chip-ins in the first hole here, but most likely we're just going to be going straight up. Couple of shots close.
Yeah, just a couple decent approaches on a flat green. No grain on this first hole. You can pretty much guarantee no grain on the first 3 holes of any course. So you're really just kind of looking, if you're not trying to get a chip in from way out, just set yourself up with a close enough putt, you should be fine.
And it's one of these holes where, like, you can be even far from a hole and still have a pretty good shot to make a birdie.
Absolutely.
Even if you accidentally slice something or whatever, as long as you're on the green, you're fairly safe.
Yeah.
Of course, it might get a little bit harder if you're, putting with somebody like Almeida, but chances are you're going to get it good. And for the most part, we usually see these ties up first 2-3 holes.
Yeah.
Although sometimes we do get surprised. I think last week we had Brackett lose a first hole against somebody for some reason because he overshot it. So, weird things can happen, but for most likely, we're just going to have some pretty nice, solid first holes.
Absolutely. We've had some rules questions in the chat. I do kind of want to go over the basic rules of this tournament. It is a single elimination tournament. It is match play, so you play the entire course until one player dormies out. If it does go into overtime, it is a sudden death playoff. First person to take a hole wins. We ask that players not skip the map preview screen so that both players have an opportunity to look at the grain, look at the green, look at the pin placement, all that data that the minimap doesn't really convey all that well. It is randomly selected courses, which you do by pressing the A, B, and C buttons simultaneously on the course select screen. And other than that, best golfer wins.
And yeah, please do not skip the map preview screens. We are going to be fairly strict on that as we go along. Right now, you're probably going to get a warning at first, but if you continually do it, you are going to get disqualified. So make sure you're not messing that up. And play it. Look, here's the thing, guys. We're doing this in a very much an honor system. Like, we're not. Everyone here is pretty chill. Everyone here is gonna be nice. So as long as you're cool and not an asshole and don't argue, everyone's gonna treat you well.
Yeah.
And I think that's all we really can ask for.
I'm looking for backspin on this shot, and there it is. Oh,
now,
no.
Of course, that is a weird backspin because he did slice it, but he does manage to stay on the green.
A really nice recovery coming from around that palm tree. That was not an easy approach shot.
Yeah, I was going to say that was going to be a little bit wonky there, but does still get the nice little hook. See, almost overpowers us a little bit, but nice little birdie sunk there. And we should probably see a tied game going into hole number 3. What do you think about USA course? And it's considered to be mostly the easiest one, right?
Yeah, I would consider this course easy by a long shot. It's mostly flat. There's not a lot of water traps. It's predominantly sand and palm trees. Palm trees, of course, being the skinniest type of tree in this game. So even if you end up behind a tree, it's not too difficult to get around.
You guys can go ahead.
Let me take a look at the
Yes,
bracket
you can go
here.
ahead.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead, mid-host, and anyone who basically anyone who can be playing their game, you are welcome to play your game.
Yes.
So even if you're technically round 2, you're more than welcome to play your game. USA is the hardest. I know Bracket Man does not like USA at all. I know he has some issues with some of the holes there.
There are a lot of narrow strips of fairway and things like that where control becomes extremely important. And with Almeida, oh no.
Oh no, that is a short shot here, and that's not going to do it.
Chance for Mo here. He really just needs to get on the green. I'm worried about the power on this shot. Again, looking for backspin, and he's gonna end up putting it short too.
I think both of them underestimated this wind that was blowing in their face. It's not that much. There was only a 4 and a 5 meter, but if you're not powering that right, that is going to push back just enough of that little bit to not get on the green there. You do have to be careful, even if it's these low winds. You know, a little bit of a lucky break there for Kadrian.
Yeah.
Who does get a nice little chippy, but that is rolling down the hill. Just do not go back on the fairway. You're good.
And that's from the player's perspective. You know, you can't control anything beyond your own shot, and so when you end up making a mistake like that, especially early on in the game, it's important not to dogpile on yourself and start overwhelming yourself with emotion, because anything can happen. And you saw right there, he got bailed out immediately with a duplicate shot. And there's Kadrian's stroke.
Oh, that is a nice little birdie by Kadrian with that chip in. What a shot! Taking advantage of Mo landing on the fairway. Ooh, well.
First blood, hole 3. The match has officially started.
That's you guys, you can't mess up those first few holes. It's gonna be all kind of weird if you do it. But that is a very nice shot there by Kadrian, taking full advantage. And will not make it onto the fairway.
He's going to be leading off on this par 5. It's nearly 700 yards. Neither Landau can hope for anything less than an eagle here. So take safe shots. Make sure you're staying on the fairway.
Ooh, and he sinks himself into that bunker. Trying to counteract that wind, but didn't hook it back enough to be off. To be in the fairway more, I should say. Let's see if Mo lands himself in there as well. Nope, he's going to skip it right over the edge. Just missing those few pixels.
That's going to set him up pretty nicely. But the distance is still long enough that if Kadrian can get about 100 yards on this shot, maybe more like 130, they're still going to be dealing with sort of equal conditions.
He's not that deep into the bunker. It was okay. He's only going to get about an 80, which... Oh, that's going to be a little bit tough. It's not impossible, but it's definitely going to make it a little bit tougher. Now, Mo just has to watch out for these trees. Do not get it into there. Does not have too much wind to contend with, but does want to be careful. Doesn't leave it too far over the water here. I'm a little worried about this.
Yeah, the wind is pushing him toward the river, but the distance is going to make up for it. He had a very narrow lane there with the palm trees on the left and the river on the right, but he split it right down the middle, and he's got a great third shot to the green.
Let's see what Kadrian can pull out of his hat here. He is clubbing all the way to the 1 wood. Smashes this right up and over. Leaving himself to about 60 yards to the pin. But he'll probably have to make another chippy if he wants to get the birdie on this and keep this game in his favor.
Now, with the wind and the distance, Mo's not... Yeah, he's going to switch to the pitching wedge here. He can't make it with the sand wedge. If there was no wind, it would have been perfectly lined up. But he's got to rely on some power reading here. Let's hope he doesn't overshoot this green. Ooh.
Very nice lie there. Gets himself onto the side of the hill. Does not roll all the way down. Very well done.
Sets himself up for a nice putt. And it's going to be... You know, we've seen him struggle with the putt game for weeks now. I don't know if he's been practicing it. This is a good chance to... It's not a super difficult putt, but it has a level of complexity that we're going to see if he's got his brain wrapped around the putting game a little bit more this time.
Do we usually see grains start on the 4th hole?
Yeah, 4th hole is typically where they start popping up.
Yep, there it is. It's going to be a fairly long and somewhat difficult putt here for Kadrian as well. Got a lot of grain to deal with. Not entirely sure this is the right positioning. He's going straight up the middle.
He's trusting the grain. Yeah, he's not sure about this. You can kind of tell. He's kind of trusting the grain to keep the shot straight. I don't know if the grain's going to have that strong of a pull on it, though. This might lip around, and he's got the clock running.
Just going to have to hope. Does get the nice putt, though.
Very well done.
Yeah, I think he definitely went for the power there to try to minimize that that grain. As long as Mo doesn't completely flub this, he should be fine.
Chance to equalize the game.
Don't like where he's putting this though. Oof. Went a little bit. I don't know. It seemed like he was going a little bit to the side.
Taking it back, baby.
Start to curl, but with it being that close, you really shouldn't have a tough time making that.
What up, Ray Cat?
So we're right back to all square. It was a tough break on hole 3 for Mo, but he's right back in it with a really great approach on 4, and he avoided that bunker. That made all the difference on such a long par 5.
I mean, here's the big brain strategy right on. If you have trouble putting, just put it next to the pin.
You know, you might be onto something there, Imagine.
Like, come on, just be good.
Oh, the wind is going to curve that just right.
Keeps himself from hitting that bunker.
Kadrian's first time playing second on the hole today.
Lifts in nicely as well. Very identical shots by these two players.
Yeah.
Kadrian
the wind was just a little more in his face, so he lost about a yard on it, but
got an easy 99 yards. Not a whole lot of wind. Sandwich should be fairly decent here. Now with it, the pin where it is, would you like maybe 110 this with backspin?
It's really kind of a hard call because with the sand wedge, the backspin is going to really spin the ball backwards. I like that shot a lot more. I like kind of under hitting it and lining it up without trying to, with the holes on a hill. And so with the backspin, you run the risk of that ball flying right back off the green.
That's very true. Let's see if Mo can replicate that shot. Going for a little bit of a lower one.
Oh,
very nice.
Beautiful approach.
Look, as I said, look, you having troubles with putting? Just put yourself next to the pin, and you're probably all right.
Yeah. If you
Big
chip every
plays.
shot, you never have to take the putter out of the bag.
Exactly. Get practice, chip everything in, you'll win. That's how it goes. Little bit of grain here again for Kadrian.
Ooh, that power!
Yes! That's very short. That's very short. Yeah, you have to go a little bit higher than that.
That's 100% a timing issue. That's all. I think he knew with the power he wanted, and he just missed it.
And Mo's gonna nearly flub this on his own, but does get enough power to get it in there, and will take that lead.
Yeah,
so that is a lucky break there from Mo. But once again, put himself in that really favorable position to where if that putt by Kadrian misses, he's got an easy one, and that's exactly what happened. So very good job by Mo to take advantage of player mistakes. And I've said this basically every week, guys. Just whenever somebody makes a mistake, you have to be in a position to take advantage of it because you never know when it's going to happen. And if you're not in a position to take advantage, that's when you're not going to win games.
Yeah.
And it might be one hole that might be just one hole that it happens on.
Now, there's two kinds of turf matches that I find totally compelling. One, I like to call the staring contest. And you look at the score sheet and it's just dash, 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 dash. Two golfers, just nobody blinking, going shot for shot, like minimizing every risk possible. The other kind is a match more like this, what I like to think of as a slugfest. These guys have already traded 3 holes out of 5.
And I have a feeling we're going to continue on that for a little while here.
Yeah, so this could be some good golf right here. We'll see what happens.
Go a little bit of a wind in the back of Kadrian. He's got a fairly nice approach to the hole. Got to be careful with these trees. You don't want to buzz them too much.
The height's a good call there, but it's going to eat more wind. Oh, wow.
Ooh, very nice.
Going to roll down that hill, and that's a great approach. I believe that was Mo.
Was that Mo?
Yeah, that was Mo.
Oh, that was Mo. Well, very nice shot. Kadrian has a similar thing with the trees, of course.
Wind's stronger here, and wind in this game is exponential. It's not. Its effects aren't like, oh, okay, if it upticks 1, I just add 3 more yards. Like every every meter of wind that gets added to the weather vane, so to speak, means that it's got a bigger pull on the ball and a more chaotic outcome.
And that is not a very favorable lie there. Is up on the hill, is going to make it definitely a harder putt.
Yeah, I think the combination
a lot of grain pushing against him as well. I don't like this.
And the grain.
I don't like this. Ooh! Gets the rim in though. Great job by Kadrian.
I think that was a big risk there because I really wanted to feel like everything was going to pull that ball left, and by him going one over, he really had to be on target. Otherwise, it was just going to bounce out. But he lined it up just right. The power fought the grain and the terrain, and he was able to get that birdie very nicely.
I mean, Mo's got to be buckling down here. Oh, does not get the roll! Does not get the roll! Oh, no. And Mo's putting woes continue. That looked really pretty for a moment there. Unfortunately, cannot get the roll into the hole. And, I mean, there we go. That's what we're talking about. This is just going to be a back-and-forth game like this, guys. This is
What's up, Molly?
Hope y'all are ready for this, because I have a feeling we're going to see this continue for a bit here.
Now imagine, this is, believe it or not, even though it's all square, even though only a third of the way through this golf course, this is a turning point. Because, A, USA 7 is one of the most notoriously difficult greens to putt on, and B,
and this is the grossest wind for this course right here as well.
It's very gross wind. But this is a point where Mo has to like put that hole behind him, right? It's an even game right now. It happened. It's terrible, but the putting game is just gonna pile on top of him hole after hole if he doesn't let those moments go.
Very safe shot here, but I like it. You know, he went a little short.
Yeah,
sliced it a little bit to counteract that wind,
and he's still close enough to get there.
Ton of wind in his face now.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna kind of copy the shot here. Not a bad idea in these conditions, but unfortunately, because he hits it shorter, he is going to have the next shot. He's gonna have to blaze the trail to the green. The wind's blowing right in his face, and it is harsh. I don't think anything less than a 2-iron is gonna get him there. Imagine.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say about the same thing, and it looks like Mo has that in mind as well. He's over the trees. Oh, but he backspins it, and ooh, that is a difficult putt, even for the best of putters. Oof.
And the wind is just picking up. It's not giving anyone a break here.
Yeah, we had some terrible winds last week, and it looks like we're going to continue it this week.
With the angle he's putting from, it's a little more like a crosswind. You have to be careful clubbing up in this situation because the wind's not going to take as much off the ball. But with that strength, I think the 3-iron might be a bit much. We'll see.
Yeah, he's sticking with. Looks like he's sticking with the 4. Good call here. Does have to hurry it up. Lifts it up and over, and oh no, that's not a good lay either. The wind really wreaking havoc so far on this hole. That is awful grain as well in this case, and I mean this is one of those ones where you kind of just hope to get yourself as close as possible at this point, knowing that your opponent does not have an easy one either. Underpowers the putt a little bit, and what a putt! Oh my! Ooh, somebody's been practicing these holes. Holy jeez. Yo, Kadrian.
Over the PlayStation Move controller. And now this is make or break for Mo. He needs the shot.
Gets it up and over and cannot get the correct roll. It looks like Kadrian's going to capitalize with a very difficult and pretty done putt. I was really worried that he underpowered that a little bit too much, but goes to show you what I know.
I don't think if he knew that was going to work, he's the best putter in this tournament. I don't think anyone really had any idea what that ball was going to do, but if he knew that was going in, then yeah, watch out. Don't let him on the green.
Tipping my hat to that man right now. It's right on. That's what we like to call calculate.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever play Rocket League?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Calculator. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep. The Texas Instruments.
I've been playing that a lot recently.
That was like the first 2 weeks of my my quarantine. It's just nothing but Rocket League, pretty much.
Not doing any ranked because I still don't want to get too angry at the game. But yeah, I'd hop on for a few games here and there. All right, here we go on this par 5. First 2 shots, pretty safe.
Now the game here wants you. The game wants you to approach the river and shoot to the green from there, but the distance and Landolt's math, it's just not worth it. I really don't see why you wouldn't just try and play from the rough, even if it's bad terrain.
You got to be careful here because you know, the bad thing is if you hit like that little side of the hill and it bounces you out of bounds. So you really got to be careful where you're going.
I think this is going to be, it might make the top of the hill. There you go.
Ooh, that's not the greatest part to go from. Is in the rough, so, you know, not the heavy rough, but not an easy place to come out from. You're really going to have to lift this ball. Thankfully, with no wind, shouldn't have that hard of a problem getting that pitch up this hill.
Not too bad. You just have to be careful not to overshoot it and end up going down the backside of the hill. It's not as difficult as it looks. I'll say that much.
It's a lot of power put on that, but very nice by Kadrian again. Just gets himself into the middle of that lagoon and should be a fairly makeable putt coming up. Let's see how Mo handles it.
I think
and this is
oh,
definitely
no.
made.
Oh no!
Way overpowering.
Oh no! Please, please,
enough
please.
backs. Oh, what?
Is it gonna get back? Oh!
Is not gonna get on the green though. Oh, that was a very bad overestimation. That shot is what you do if you're in heavy rough.
Absolutely, and you have to wonder, did he think he was?
It's possible, but if it is, it's a very big oversight. And Kadrian has a very good shot to go 3 up at this point.
Shouldn't have put the backspin there. You see a lot of old habits reforming here, and the look on his face tells you everything you need to know. You really have to reset mentally here, and before the lead gets too big.
If he misses this putt, it's going to be full Tiltsville, but thankfully he does make it. So he's got to feel at least a little bit good about the putt, even if it's, even if it's leaving it all on Kadrian to make a mistake here, which he really shouldn't.
It looks kind of automatic, but I think he's parked on the hill a little bit there. And
yes!
He is going to lift out.
No, Kadrian, you had a perfect shot. You could have gone 3 up, I think, at this point, but instead is just playing for the even. Oh, no, Kadrian. Oh, that is unfortunate. And yeah, I mean, this goes to show you, previous hole makes the putt from across the green, across multiple hills, and here a little bit of a gimme. Cannot get it to roll in.
No, and that's going to be their first tie since hole 2, giving both of these golfers a chance to breathe a little bit. Neither one of them played that hole very well. I just recommend, don't think about it. And the turn's coming up. Kadrian's still got a lead of 1. Let's just play it a hole at a time here.
Now, Radon, tell me, I've been saying for the past few weeks that I feel like going into back 9, 4 up is the breaking point.
Mm-hmm.
Would you agree with that?
Well, I think I've dropped 4 up leads on 2 back 9s so far this season, so I don't want to say it's automatic, but you definitely 4 is kind of where you start to feel your spirit.
Oh no, and this shot goes way too far here by Kadrian, overpowers it a little bit and cannot get himself landed on the green. This leaves a great chance here for Mo. He can put himself on the green, not really much wind behind him.
This has the opportunity to come up short and land in the rough. And that's the danger of this hole. You have to hit the sweet spot. If you end up putting it too hard, you're going to put it off the green. If you come up too short, that heavy rough is going to eat the ball. Landolt doesn't have a club between 250 and 270 to make that an easy shot.
I don't want to look.
Oh.
I want to be nice to both our competitors, but I feel like it's been a comedy of errors so far.
It started out pretty clean, even though they were trading hole for hole, and I think now they're just trying to get out of here alive.
Not gonna lie. Very accurate statements. I mean, let's see if Kadrian can put another nice chipper into the hole. Did that on hole number 3, I believe. Going in for that low shot.
Win.
Nice,
I think there was
pretty
top
low
spin
one.
there. Yeah. They've got pretty much the same putt to make here. And that hole is on the hill, but just barely. If you overcompensate for this, it's going to sail on you. But you got to put some brain power in.
Oh, no! What are you doing to me? And more importantly, what are you doing to yourself? Oh, God.
I don't like this one
Yes!
either. No!
The same thing! How did you do the same thing? You just saw your opponent!
Yeah, they could have both avoided that fate with just one extra power on their putt. I don't know if it was timing issues. I don't know if it was calculation issues. But maybe they were afraid that the grain was going to carry it. I don't know. Imagine. But you saw the same mistake, and then you saw an instant replay. And that's, oh man. Yeah, let's just get out of here. We got 9 holes.
Oof. Oof. Very oof. Mo does sink it in as well, and we get another even hole. Both players having more than ample opportunity to put themselves on top of this hole, and instead we're gonna come out even. I guess this is where we're going, y'all.
And to go back to what you had said at I think hole 4 or so, with Kydrin leading off here, Mo's had a lot of opportunity as the second shooter to capitalize on mistakes, and he's only matched them with his own. And so even though those last 2 holes have been tied, you really have to kind of take them almost as a microscopic win for Kydrin to get out of there with just a split.
If I'm gonna do a little bit of a hot take here. All right, nothing against either opponent. Both players showing why they are ranked where they're ranked.
Oh.
I love you guys. Don't at me.
Nice bunker bounce. Very nice.
I can't hear the commentators.
I'm just, guys, don't worry. I'm just kidding. I love both these guys. Mo's one of my longtime friends. Yeah, Mo cannot hear us, which is why I'm more than happy to. Oh, that's a little bit of a rough beat there.
And so Kydrin with the better shot here. They can both make it, but this math is a lot easier to do
I'm
than what
focused,
Mo's gonna have to
man.
do.
Not too much wind once again. Let's see if we can put another little pretty one next to the hole.
That's going to be a little short.
You're watching 4 streams, all have Lantold on him. That's fairly accurate statement. Ooh, does not get himself up the hill. That is unfortunate. It's going to make it a lot harder of a putt.
So even though he's in the rough here, it's not that being 100 yards out, it's not going to be that hard of a shot to make. He needs to club up. Pitching wedge is the right call here. And if he can just get a better approach to the green than Kydrin got, it's not going to matter that he ended up in the rough.
Is this going to be short?
It is short.
No,
yeah.
and he puts back on it. Oh, no. I was going to say, I think you need to put full power on that.
Just
on
about.
That wedge, right?
Just about. And somebody take the stick away from Mo after he hits that last A button, because he has gotten 2 holes worth of backspin taken away from him.
Now, decent putt out of the fairway there, and this is not an easy putt. Once again, that grain is real tough, and Kydrin's got to go up and down this hill, so it's not over quite yet on this hole.
I'm just looking for maybe a short putt here to give yourself an easy shot and keep the tie going. But Kydrin's
nicely curled in. Wonderful job by Kydrin. And this is the stuff that's really encouraging, because you do see these strokes of just pretty shots by these players. You know, it's like, yeah, they do have it in them.
Yeah,
they can make it there. You know, if they keep on working at it, they definitely both have a chance to improve.
We're seeing meter timing struggles from Kydrian, and we're seeing some decision-making struggles from Mo. And it's just which side of the scale is going to end up heavier after 17 or 18 holes here, and that's going to decide who's moving on to the second round.
All right, another decently sized par 5 here. Not too much wind, a little bit pushing from the back, but
water.
Almost no effect. Nearly lands that in the water, but does get it back out onto the fairway.
A pretty nice approach, too.
Mo's lining up his shot. Should be fairly similar. Gets himself a little bit ahead, so Keiichun will have to take his second shot first. Got a little bit more wind pushing up behind him. Now, is he going to try to go over the side?
He's got to be careful because the wind is going to push this ball left based on his angle. You want to cut this OB in half, but there's a lot of trees. If you end up putting the ball short, it's just going to get sucked up by heavy rough and stop dead. So it's got to be precise.
Nervous.
And he's aiming for a really tight window here.
Gets it up and over and does get it back onto the fairway. So
shot.
very nice pat taken there. I was definitely clenching a little bit. Let's see if Mo tries to follow this.
He immediately lines up the shot. He's confident in this. And
Does
he's
get
gonna
it up and
skip
over
the
and
bunker.
onto the
Ooh.
green. Very nicely done. And does stay up on the top of the hill. But
That
regardless, that's a tough putt. He's going to
Yeah.
have to go down into that lagoon.
angle. You can't
What?
slice a
You
putt,
know it.
imagine.
You cannot slice a putt. That is correct. Oh, man, I really want somebody to figure out, like, in real life, how to slice a putt. I would love to see that. That would be revolutionary to the game. Not that I really want.
Keep going.
Overshot.
Oh,
and...
does not get the plunk, but definitely overshot it. I didn't actually get a good look at how much he had to the green.
He's got a wet right foot right now as he takes this shot.
So he's
And
gonna,
if you're Mo, you've got to feel great. Even though that's a tough putt,
he's gonna have
long
two
as-
shots. Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah.
gonna have two putts to make this up, and that's if this.
it's going to come up short.
Okay. It's gonna lie on the top of the hill though. Doesn't roll back down. So Mo does have, I believe, 2 shots here to make this.
Correct. Yeah, this is
It
his
does-
eagle try.
Want to get it. Honestly, I probably would. Oh, nice putt! Just curls it around the side. I was gonna say I would just try to go avoid the curl of the hill.
Yeah.
Just push it forward and give yourself an easy second putt. You have that safe. But on the other hand, this is a very good time to also take that shot. It's a shot that you might have to make later on, next time you're playing, or if you go in a second round or something like that and get USA again. You know how to take that shot now.
And he's going to
Great
get that
job by
confidence back. He's going to get that confidence back.
And he needs it, especially with that putt game. And we're going into hole number 12, and it's just one up at this point for Keiichun. So he's definitely sweating it out a little bit here.
Now, this is important because you really do want to shoot second on this hole, especially in a mirror match, so you can kind of figure out what your opponent did right or wrong and fix it.
Going with the 3-iron, does lift this up, gets the nice backspin as well, puts himself into a very manageable position. Of course, you want to be on top of that hill, but hey, as long as you're not in the rough or water, you're thanking your lucky stars, I think, at this point.
Absolutely. Mo's catching a private helicopter over to the green right now while Kydrian shoots.
Lifts
Ooh.
up, gets the backspin, also cannot get on top of the hill. So very, very similar shots by these two players. Maybe overpowered a little bit, but you definitely want to overpower it rather than underpower it, I think, in this hole.
The grain is friendlier for Kydrian's angle here.
He's going to have to really, I think, 2 or 3 pip.
Yeah, I think he's deciding between 1 or 2 extra right now.
See how he goes with it.
He's going
He's
for
going
the
to go
2.
with 2.
Oh.
Smokes this right, curls it around the side, and man, Keiichun's got some nice putts going on.
He does. And this is Mo's chance to tie the game back up 2/3 of the way through the course. This is a crucial putt.
And that's definitely going to hook, and he's going to go, ooh, does not go down the hill. Very, very important in this case for keeping this hole even. Don't want to overpower this, of course. Just gets the nice straight on white pip. With that grain pushing him, more than enough to get himself in the hole. I think we should see a similar putt here. Uh-oh, that's underpowered, but thankfully does still get the roll in.
Match done. Okay, report it to
Gotta be
Cindy
careful
if you
with
can,
those at
or
times,
RP
straight
Genius.
on. Underpowered a little bit, and even that close. That just might stop short.
I've seen it happen many, many times.
I've done it to myself many times. All right, here we are going into the next hole. Kadrian is up by 1 still.
We've got some of our first round matches already wrapping up. This one got a bit of a late tee off start, and it's so close. You got to imagine it's going to go the distance or damn near close to it. Oh, driving first, just got to avoid those bunkers, and he does.
Very nicely placed, and so far I think we've had one hole so far where the wind has really made a difference.
Yeah, they've had it pretty easy, and you've got to worry about that almost. You got to think it's coming.
Yeah, I can really see the last few holes here being pretty vicious. Just about the same type of shot. Coming in. Very close to each other. No wind at all to deal with 165 yards to go.
That's a great straight shot. If you can get the timing right on this, it's going to get right up on the pin.
Don't overpower it too much, especially because the pin is right in front of the hole. Very well done.
Height's going to take some off of it.
And I think he... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I think he was trying to backspin that maybe as well. Oof, right into the bunker, fairly deep in there.
Yeah.
Mo's got a shot.
He needs to make the green here.
He's going 110% with that 8-iron. Doesn't lift it as high. Gets the nice little roll. And is he going to get it? Oh, it clinks off. Nicely done by Mo there.
You want the glory for sure, but as long as Kaijun doesn't chip it in from the bunker here, that's all you need to take this. A great approach shot there.
Could very well be looking at an even game going into hole number, I think this is 12?
I think this is going to be 14 is the next one. So.
13, okay. Just managed to get on the green.
They both have some pretty easy putts here.
Is some grain pushing. So if Mo pulls up short on his, could we have a problem?
Oh.
Ooh, I did not like the fact that he didn't micro adjust there, but still gets the power to get it in the hole, curls around and in. Mo, don't mess this up. As I like to be the voice in Mo's ear of don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. And he's good. All right, excellent. Good job. All right, right on. We are done with hole number 13.
Correct, yeah.
And we are even.
We are. There's 5 holes left to play.
What you thinking?
Well, like I said earlier, we've got kind of a match going here between timing mistakes and decision-making mistakes. And Japan will suss out the decision-making mistakes if this goes too much longer. Mo really wants to take
this is USA.
2 of the next 3. Oh, this is USA. You're right. I forgot. We switched courses. Well, in that case, you know, I still think Mo wants to take 2 out of the next 3 holes to put this one away. If this goes to 17...
Oh, and into the bunker. It is lying on top. At least it just rolled on in. It didn't slam itself in there. And there was almost zero hesitation with how Mo hit that either. Like, it almost felt like he was just praying that it didn't hit the bunker.
Yeah.
Kadrian also continuing, and he's deep in there. Uh-oh.
That is.
Ooh, that is quite likely that he can't. Oh, I am worried that he's not going to be able to get this over into the green.
He won't. And the good news is, I don't even think he's going to make it to the river. So I think he can hit this ball as hard as he wants, and he should be fine. But yeah, the bad news is he's going to need a third shot to get to the green.
Full smacks it. Just gets himself out.
30 yards for all that. Now, Mo's got wind. He's got some serious wind here. He's got a river that's a little closer, and his ball's going to go farther because it's only giving it about a rough's worth, a little more than rough's worth.
Oh, he's powering this. He's
I think he can play from there. I think he can play from there. He's got a shot. Oh, what's he going to do?
Is he going to put it back in the bunker?
He's going to take the stroke penalty. I don't... It's gonna give him the rough, but man, I don't love that decision. Like, even with that hard of a shot, a lucky hit will give him the hole there, and now he's playing from behind.
Bodhi, as soon as both of the players are ready to go, you can go ahead. We wait for semifinal matches.
Oh no!
That's not a very that was an insane amount of backspin. But yes, if both players are ready to go for your next match, feel free to start. We want to keep these games rolling along so we don't take like 8 hours.
No!
More backspin shenanigans.
Oh no! I'm not even sure which shot they're on here. Okay, Kaidrian's shooting for par. 1, 2, 3. I think Mo may be on a bogey shot here. So
yeah, I think so because he took that stroke. I don't like this.
That's
it's
really
gonna
strong.
get pulled off. Yeah. That grain was definitely gonna push that. Needed to adjust it a little bit more to the left, of course. Mo's got to make this in order to have a chance to keep himself even here.
Absolutely needs to.
Does adjust a little bit to the left. Underpowers it a little bit, which is okay. And
yes!
Gets the putt. Yes! Well done, Mo. Yes! Coming back with some strong putts later in the game here to keep himself potentially even and maybe even go up ahead because this is not an easy putt here. You're going uphill. You've got a lot of grain going. Yeah?
Yeah.
Is Kaidrian not going to adjust again?
He's going to think that the hill and the grain is going to fight each other?
Adjusting back and forth. I don't think I like this. I don't like this.
That's going in. Yeah,
Whew,
he saved it.
Whew. I get nervous when I see people go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Freaks me the hell out, man.
Well, we're guaranteed to see at least 17 holes of golf at this point. It's been an absolute boxing match between these two, just going hole for hole, going 2 up, fighting 2 back, getting 2 up the other way, fighting it back, and now we're going to see the worst that USA has to offer him in these last 4 holes. It's going to come down to the wire here, imagine.
And this green is not favorable either. There is wind in the face. He is going with the full 210 with a nice shot. Is he going for that bow?
Whoa.
All right, not bad.
Not bad.
I mean, all things considered, not bad. I was really worried that he was going to put the backspin on it. I was really, really worried that he was putting the backspin on it.
Kaidrian's got less wind, which is unfortunately, it's going to mean he's going to have less accuracy hitting the ball this hard. But he's going to push it a little left, and he's going to end up in the ravine.
He's
got a straighter putt here.
I don't know. I think he's got some hill to contend with, doesn't he? No, okay, he looks like he's pretty much straight up.
Yeah, I think he can put this right on the white line and he'll be good to go. Oh no.
Overpowers it a little bit.
No.
And it pops out. Oh, jeez. I don't like this either, but Mo, I definitely would have liked to see at least 1 pip over, but does get the putt in. And that means Mo goes up for the first time since hole 5, I think.
I think so, yeah. And he's hung in there. He's battled every inch back.
Comeback is real right now.
Yeah.
Got you, bracket.
One of these competitors is going to make it out of their first match for the first time this week.
Put your coins in, Kaidrian.
They are showing how badly They want it. He needs to push
Hydra,
start.
put your coins
in.
Start input. There we
Adrian?
go.
Whew. Kadrian probably taking a swig of that water and not realizing he had to get himself in there. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but if somebody doesn't do that, I'm gonna guess they just lose.
Yeah, that's gonna be an automatic loss. Kadrian taking a timeout basically, buying himself 6 seconds apiece. This wind.
That's a lot of wind, and he just slams it immediately. Once again, no adjustment.
Oh.
Plunks off a tree.
Distance-wise, great shot. It's not on the fairway, but he can play out of that. That's not bad.
I don't like this Mo just going in there and just smashing buttons immediately. No, not even. I feel like not even looking at the wind or just over anxious. It feels like.
Now, Kadrian's going to be hooking to fight the wind here instead of Mo kind of embracing it. And this is an interesting angle. Imagine anything can happen here.
Oh no! Bounces off the hill and goes out of bounds. Oh, tough break there by Kadrian. That was gross. I mean, once again, we mentioned that so far the wind hasn't done much, but suddenly here it is, rearing its ugly head. Oh, God, and hits the base of the tree. Bounces back in front of another tree. Oh, God, is he going to give up the hole?
I mean, I don't know that I would. It's too tight. You want to just hope that maybe... Hope of hope, some kind of mistake's gonna happen.
He is just straight up giving up the hole, and this means that Mo is going 2 up. That means we are on that up dormy going into hole 17. Or no, sorry, just a regular dormy, right?
Yeah, full
regular 4 dormy. Kadrian's gonna have to win both of these last 2, and it just all fell apart right there. Good lord, that wind just kicking his ass.
The winner of this match has a date with Vector Man after this, and the winner of that match is going to face What Was That in the quarterfinals. So the path has already been laid out. It's just now it's a question. Imagine, is Mo ready for his big debut?
No comment.
Now
I've made my comments already. That's all I'm gonna say.
I will tell you right now, Imagine, I hate being I mean, you don't want to be on the receiving end of a dormy anyways, but when it comes to USA 17, it just kind of feels like there's nothing you can do. This hole is designed to take like 3 safe shots to get to the green. There's no kind of clever trick or like risky maneuver you can make to try and fight back and scrape for an inch. It just feels like you're dealing with a formality at this point.
It's a don't fuck up hole. I mean, that's really all it is.
A nice shot there, though.
That was good.
Very well done. Does use the wind to his full advantage to get himself a nice 300-yard second shot. Gonna try to hook it back a little bit, so wind will carry it far.
This could sail.
Ooh, just barely keeps it in the rough, nearly out of bounds there.
Yeah, if I'm in the rough there, I'm elated it didn't go farther. So,
and then look at this wind is once again gonna have all sorts of problems.
Yeah, that's blowing a little bit. That's really like a 45-degree angle on the ball here. So it's going to eat a healthy chunk of the speed. If he doesn't club up significantly, he's not making it there.
Well, 110% of the 160, he's going to be short. This is going to be way short. Goes from rough to rough. And Kadrian, look, don't say it's over yet. I ain't hearing any fat lady singing.
He's got the wind blowing pretty much directly against him here.
Does club up to a 160 to that 8-iron. Still should probably go at least 100, maybe even 110 on that.
Yeah, and you're taking the shot and you're worrying, is this going to bounce off the green? And oh my god, imagine.
Very well done. What a shot by Kadrian, putting himself up on the hill in a perfect position. Mo does not get the chip in here. Kadrian in a very fine position to take advantage of this. I think this is going to be a really short shot again.
Oh.
Not bad.
Not
bad at all.
But the
Right
green's
on the
going
bottom of
with
the hill.
This is a pretty
Kadrian,
straightforward shot.
don't fuck it up. I don't want to have to sit here and have Mo gloat about his victory, please.
That's going right in. That's easy.
Very
peasy.
nicely done. Great job.
Fights off the Dormy.
Into 18. Kadrian still with the screws on him.
And he's going to have to lead off here. He's going to have to make the first exploratory shot, which Mo will be able to adapt from. It's tough. It's a tough position to be dormied and shooting first, but this is what it's going to take if you're going to keep fighting in this match. If we're going to see sudden death in our first match of the week.
Just a quick recap of some scores so far, guys. Shylax beat SB. RSG Rune beat Warped Whistle. We had Bodhi beating Atticus and Bad at Games beating Young Thunder. We also had What Was That beat Mighty Squirrel. Looks like those are all the finals so far.
Yeah, we have our first top 8 participant in What Was That.
First shot here. Nice, easy little shot. Setting up for a great second one.
Nothing incredible there, but no mistakes, and that's the most important.
That's what you got to be doing at this point. Like, you can't. Mo going at full 100% with that 3-iron.
And Mo has the second. He has the first shot to the green here. This is a chance for Kadrian. Now the tables have turned. Kadrian gets to see what happens here. The wind.
Once again, got that wind going. Mo's just going for it. He's going with the pitching wedge.
The thing you don't want to do here is come up short. And I'm worried here. Now would be the time for backspin if I was Mo.
And unfortunately, it goes down the hill, and this is actually really good for Kadrian. If he can get himself on top of the hill here, that's an excellent chance for him to take 18, but he's got a lot of wind in his face.
Yeah, this is a much more technical shot.
He's going for the pitching wedge as well. Would you club up here?
It's a I don't even want to put words out there. I will say this: if you go pitching wedge, you have to go full strength. There's no alternative.
Definitely going with that 110, going with the low shot, going up, and not bad, not bad. It would have been definitely better to get up on top of the hill, but he's going to have the green with him as well.
It's going to come down to putts, imagine.
Mo putting.
It's a penalty kick.
Oh, and he smashes it and does not get the roll that he needs. He couldn't get it curled back in. Kadrian, this is your opportunity. Do not miss your chance.
This is tournament life right here.
Miss it for me, Go play Dungeons and Dragons.
Just right on the white.
Go play Dungeons and Dragons.
I like it. I like it.
That's
Imagine
that's it does get it in, ladies and gentlemen. We got a first round sudden deather between Kadrian and Mo. Mo losing his 2-up advantage with 2 holes to go. What a pullback! And this has just been one of those matches, and you called it early on, Radon. You said this was going to be back and forth, and here we are.
Oh, no.
X's and O's all over the place.
Well, we saw first blood on hole 3. You have to imagine that's going to be the that's the tipping point here, one way or the other. That's when the pressure starts. But I will tell you, imagine, from personal experience, you put that bookmark there. You say, okay, we fought evenly until this hole, and that's where it's going to get crazy. But in sudden death, it comes a hole or 2 sooner. Something weird is going to happen next hole if it doesn't happen this one. I promise you that.
And just to answer your question, Panza, we actually some of our best players are not Landalt. I think I would say arguably top 2. We have a Almeida, and we also have a very good couple of Youngblood.
Yeah, Young Heroes. Yep.
For some reason, I just like to call him Youngblood. But yeah, we definitely have some especially at the top end, some variants. But there's a lot of players who just go Landalt.
Now, remember what you said about 45 minutes ago, Imagine, because both of these players are going to be tempted to go for a chip here and put this away, but this is a big flat green. Oh there's lots of room. The only thing you need to do is make sure your ball stops on that green. It'd be great to kill it here, but I've seen so many matches go immediately to closing because someone tries for the kill shot and ends up putting themselves off the green.
And yeah, I agreed, Pansy. Landals is definitely the kind of the bread and butter. Oh, I was
hop.
afraid. I was afraid. I was afraid, and then I was really afraid for Kadrian.
Mo with the long putt.
For Mo there, he goes with the long putt. I would have loved to see it one extra, but does get the nice birdie in.
Now this is technically, this is a dormy shot, but it's a pretty simple shot as far as that goes.
As long as you don't over or underpower this, you are gonna be sitting nice. And with Landal, you definitely have a hit here or there that you can mess around with.
That's in. That's clean.
That's nice and clean.
We're going to 20.
Here we go. I'm trying to think what the longest. I believe we had that game between Bracket and. Who was he playing the second week when he had? I think we went like 7 or like 5 or 6 extra holes.
I think that was that me?
Was that you? Yeah, okay, that was you. Yeah. The epic. I think that was Japan, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I have Japan 5 burned into my brain now because of that match. Now, the pin is behind a hill here. Approach is going to be everything when it counts. And remember, I said Imagine it was going to start a hole early. Someone's going to end up with a really ugly putt here, and it's going to make a world of difference.
Very possible. Thankfully, no real wind to deal with for either player here at the start, so they're able to get this first shot off nice. Straight up the middle for both.
Wind is down.
Guys, I just want to let you all know that we do have a pot that is going on for these matches every week. We have a crowdfunded pot. You are welcome to put in a little bit extra. It is winner take all. Currently, we are sitting at 141, so thank you very much for all who have donated already. Of course, minus the winner, minus the PayPal and Stream Element fees or whatever the heck else there is, because companies love taking that money. And here we go with this second shot up, and does get the backspin, but cannot get himself onto the green.
Oh no!
Puts it just a little bit too far, and Mo has an excellent chance here. And he did see the shot. He knows what not to do. Can he? Let's go full power.
Bounce.
He's going to repeat the mistake, but does not get the spin and almost puts it in. What a nice shot. And this might just be it, ladies and gentlemen, unless we can get another hero chip in here by Kadrian. He did do it the first match, or the first time we first hold that first round that we went through here.
Pray for a chip in.
Come on, just do it. Just do it. I want to see Mo's face. Goes very slow on this end. Does not get it. Bounces himself off the pin. You can see Mo's face relieved on that.
That is going to be the match there. Kydrian's the far shot at 85 centimeters. You can tap these both in. It took 20. We had to carry the 2, but RP Genius is moving on to face Vector Man in the second round.
Congratulations to Mo for getting his first victory, and very hard fought by Kadrian. And you can see it. You can see it. He's almost there to get that victory of his. Just lost out by a little bit, but had some very nice putts. Had a really amazing comeback coming at the last 2 holes. Just falls a little bit short there by putting that second shot of his long from the hole. And I mean, you said it. Somebody was gonna mess that up, and here we are.
Yeah.
Now it does look like that means, let's see, who are you gonna be going up against? Radon. You are going up against Scuddy. Yes. Radon, thank you very much for joining me here. Thank you very much for your amazing analysis. As always, I wish you the best of luck Hopefully, we will see you later on in the tournament.
Yeah. Have a good one, Imagine.
Have a great one. All right, everyone. Let's get Mo back in here. Mo!
Yo, what's up, man?
You almost blew it, man.
Oh, another $20 donation from Goose.
Donating for Bracket Man PS Liquor Fund.
You were 2 up with 2 holes left to go. I don't want you to realize that.
Okay, so Kydrin is a beast, actually. He is... Okay, I'm not gonna... This is my fault. I underestimated him because I thought for sure that he was going to be an opponent that I could actually just beat. No problem. And when... What's up, Annie? When he hit that hole in one, that was in the second hole. And I was like, I have to take this serious. He is a damn good player.
The little chip on 3. Yeah.
Man. Yeah, so yeah, he's nobody to mess with. So if you got Kydrin in your bracket or in your side of the pools, you take that man serious. He deserves every ounce of respect that you can give him. Good games, Kydrin. Good shit. And he's new to this.
There were some very pretty putts coming out from Kydrin there. It was like the one where you had to go over the 2 hills that were like the weird like non top of the hill hills. Just put it straight in, and Radon and I were sitting here like, what the hell just happened?
And he was making them like it was nothing too, right? And then like we both messed up on that one, and it was like, what the hell just happened? And I thought for sure he was going to take it. But yeah, very good putt game from Kydrin. What's up, fam?
Extremely back and forth match. But congratulations on getting your first win. Hey, Mo, how do you feel about going into your next match against one Vector Man?
I'm going against Vector Man next? Okay, so here's the deal, right? If I beat Vector Man, I'm going to feel very good about that. Like, I'm going to feel very good. But he is a god. So I have to play very smart. I have to hopefully just... I don't know.
I'll tell you what, Mo.
Mm-hmm.
If you lose by anything less than a 5 up,
okay,
I will put $50 into the pot.
Hey, I'll do that for y'all.
And that includes if you win.
Okay.
In fact, if you win, I'll put 100 in.
If I win, I put 100 in the pot.
If you win, I put 100 in the pot. If you lose by less than 5, I will put 50 in.
Oh, the pressure. You know, I play better like this. This is I need that. This is my territory. Vector Man, I'm sorry. You are a god, but he gave me all the motivation I need to take you down. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. So it's up to you. What do you want to do? Do you want to go straight into that match because he's been waiting? And I don't think we really have anything.
Yeah, you're absolutely ready to go. I don't think there's anyone who is not playing who would be able to jump on in here. Unless anybody wants to give a shot to give some analysis, you're more than welcome to hop on in. But otherwise, I'll just take it away.
Yeah, we need somebody with a good mic. We need somebody that is okay and in the tournament. Sorry, DRN, you got to be in the tournament. But somebody in the tournament that's not playing right now and somebody that is able to, again, have a good mic and abide by the Twitch rules. And your mic's got to be okay.
That's totally fair.
Yeah. I do turn into a demon. Do you remember when I was playing Marvel vs. Capcom and there was that weird ass combo that NGZ was like, I'll put $20 on the line that you can't do it the very next try. And then I was like, no way, I just did it. Yeah. So if we have a person, I see what was that, and I have Mythos that are waiting to play. It's up to you guys. Hustle of the Century. Yeah, just so we can get another commentator in here. So what was that or Mythos, if you guys would like to commentate. And as long as you guys are respectful of the Twitch terms of service and all that, just let us know, and you'd have to commentate alongside Imagine. And if you're not comfortable with it, like I said, Imagine, he does this. This is what he does. So he could probably help carry you along the way. Just make sure you guys aren't talking over each other. But again, thank you guys. I want to say thank you so much for all the people that have been donating. You guys are amazing. Don't let Mythos commentate. Is he a problem? I don't think I'm okay with commentary, unfortunately. Okay, well we do.
That's not a problem. It's fine. Like I can.
You'll be able to do it.
We're totally fine. Yes, I can
Okay.
I can carry it. Don't worry.
Okay, got you. Let me just. Okay, I be here. Okay, so I didn't because I know what was that wanted to commentate last week, but I didn't know if he wanted to do it this week. And I know you said you're fine, Imagine, but I want to make sure that people do get a chance to commentate.
Oh no, absolutely. I was just saying don't worry about if I have to do it alone. Don't worry about me. I can do it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's. I guess we'll drag him in here.
Yeah. If he's in here, let's see.
Yeah, no, I got him.
He is? Oh, okay, cool. Then I'm gonna mute myself and get ready to play Vector Man. Good luck, everybody.
Sounds good. Sounds good. What you in chat here?
I think so.
Hey, there you are. How's it going?
Pretty good.
How was your
guys?
first round? It sounds fun to me currently.
Okay, let me just make sure and adjust it on. Oh yeah, let me adjust it on my end.
A little bit loud for you. All right.
Yeah. Do you mind talking now? What was that? And you don't have to adjust anything. I'm adjusting it myself.
Man.
Can you guys hear him better now?
Talk a little bit more.
Mic's still working.
Sounded good to me there.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm looking at the levels. They look like they're on par with yours. I just want to make sure people can hear them over the game. So yeah, I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks again. What was that for jumping in?
So how was your first round there? What did you have a good one? What was the final score? Looks like you beat Mighty Squirrel. If you can still hear me.
We're gonna see what's going on.
Working. Sorry, this mic seems to be.
Where's my?
No worries. Oh, wait, you get yourself situated there. Hopefully, Mo shares his game
Vector,
here
if you
soon.
Want to send me a challenge, please? That would be amazing.
Is this working? I don't know.
I hear you. Do you hear me?
What up, Stuart?
Well, we'll see if we can get this figured out, guys. Bear with us, as audio is probably one of the most difficult things to get right on any sort of broadcast. All right, we are going to be getting into our first game here. Joining up on Mo's stream, looks like we're going to have dueling Landolts again. Very safe players. We are going to be going on. Let's see what course gets selected. Ah, here we go with that Japan goodness, ladies and gentlemen. And this is going to be, an interesting one for Mo. What, can you hear me here now?
Yeah, I've been hearing you.
Okay, excellent, cool. What do you think? What do you think? What are your feelings about Japan? You like the course, or is it one of your most hated as well, like most people seem to be? First shot here. In the meantime, right down the middle of the fairway. First few holes, usually fairly easy. Of course, we do see the occasional eagles. I think somebody was mentioning that Bracket pulled off one of those. And feel free to chime in whenever you want in these cases. Nice little lift up there. Put himself right next to the hole, almost like he picked up.
Very clean shot.
Yep, very clean. Picked up the ball, dropped himself right next to the hole. Know when to contend with. Drops himself right in front as well. And both players should be coming in with that easy birdie. So what was that? How was your first round?
That was pretty good.
What do you remember what the final score was? Hole 1, of course, coming in even. We're going to move on to hole number 2. And I think Japan starts to get pretty funky fairly early on. Of course, we will have to see how the wind comes into play as well. Our first match here on USA didn't have too much to contend with. There were a couple of holes that got a little weird, for sure. But it was really only just a couple of holes. Japan, I think, tends to get a little ugly a little bit earlier on. Bounces in and out of the rough here. Avoids the sand dunes. Lands himself on the fairway for a fairly easy second shot. A little bit of wind carrying him towards the right side of the course, but generally not too much to really deal all that much damage. Lands on the fairway, bounces himself a little bit forward. Very well done by Mo again. Leaves Vector Man with the first shot, or second shot going onto the green. Slight wind. And, ooh! Oh, and he gets the eagle! Oh my God! What a pretty shot! Oh!
Are you kidding me?
Oh wow! Wow! All right, Mo, you got your work cut out for you. I mean, now he did get to see exactly what Vector did there, and that's at least something he's got going for himself. But that is a difficult shot to try to duplicate. Not bad, but just a little bit over, and cannot get the chip in. And just like that, on hole number 2, Vector already taking that 1-0 lead. And remember, guys, I put out a little bit of bounty here. I told Mo. Now, look, guys, Vector is currently our number 2 ranked player. Only one above him currently is Bracket Man. Vector is, I believe, the winner of the second week of our tournaments. He's a very strong player, and I told Mo, if he loses by anything less than 5, so 4, if he loses by 1, 2, 3, or 4, I will put $50 in the pot. I also told Mo if he wins, I will put 100 in. So there's some money riding on this. But if Vector continues to play like that, that money is just going to slowly chip away. And of course, guys, thank you very much for getting the pot already up to $161. That shot is on the green. It's not going to be an easy putt coming off the hill, though. Hey, what was that? Do you like Japan? Not sure how you feel about this course. Also, I don't. If you're trying to talk, I cannot hear you currently. But we shall see if we can get you back on. What's up?
Off.
Very nice putt here.
Dreads, baby.
Going right down the hill.
Baby.
Thankfully, no grain to deal with this early on. Mo's really got to get that putting under control, and seems to be doing a good job there. Vector lines us up and almost pulls it a little bit. Just gets the roll in.
Even.
Well done by Vector to get that curled just around and in. And we'll go into hole number 4. Still went up. But good job by Mo by keeping calm, keeping collected, having a very nice approach. Managing to kind of conquer some of his previous putting woes. And get himself right into a makeable position and then executing it. Not an easy putt coming off the hill at the angle he was at. Thankfully, no grain, but you got to make those makeable ones. There is some wind, of course, blowing in the face here. Definitely want to avoid putting yourself in front of the trees and also the water. Very well done there by Vector. Now this wind will carry Mo off back towards the trees. He's got to be careful of that, but does get the nice bounce. Very well positioned.
What's up, Otaku?
And guys, he's looking all right. I mean, he hasn't made any mistakes so far. Vector just had that one incredibly nice shot. You can't fault Mo for losing that hole. Vector here putting some hook on this ball. It will also get carried by the wind, but does go with a lower shot. And does get the roll off the hill as well for a very nice positioning. Very easily makeable putt. This is going to put some pressure here on Mo as he's got to contend with that lay. Does not want to put himself in a bad putting position. There is a lot of wind that's going to push him to the side. Is he going to try to hook this as well? That's the question here. Is he just going to rely on the wind to push him? Looks like he's just going to rely on the wind. Is he going with the high? No, he's going with the low shot. And does not get any backspin on it either. And that puts him onto the fairway. And oof, that's a little bit too hard there, Mo. A little bit too hard. Hopefully can get this chip in to keep himself. Is he just going to try to putt it? Or is he just using it to line out up? Goes back to the sandwich. Low power, low shot. And gets the forward roll and binks off the flag. Oh, so close. Very nicely tried with no grain, though. Vector is just going to sink this putt to go with a 2-up after 4 holes. And there you go. This is what I was talking about, guys. Once you make that mistake and the other players got to capitalize on it, and Vector put himself in a perfect position and carries it on home.
That's fine. I'm 2 down. Don't make a mistake. I got this.
Going 2 up.
Hole number 5, 526 yards, par 5.
I know what I need to do. I need to I need to make it green. I need to make it green back here.
Shot straight down the middle of the fairway, which is impressive considering the amount of wind that was blowing in the face. That was a strong 13 wind, although this is even more knocking it down. Can't do too low of a shot here because you do have that hill contend with in front of you. Going straight up. Letting that ball carry. That's going to carry it all the way out of bounds. Oh, and it has just fallen apart here. Ouch. You really wanted to see a hook coming onto that shot. No hook again. Just hopefully letting the wind do its thing here. That's going to stay on the fairway, hopefully. No, it bounces into the rough. Ugh. And this is just kind of getting worse here. Strong wind carrying once again. I don't know if it can get this all the way to the hole, though. This is probably just going to leave it right in front, but we'll see. The wind can carry it. Does get a skip off the path to keep himself from staying out of bounds, but rolls himself into a bunker. Engaging with a very favorable wind behind him. Clubs down to a 3-iron. Oh, goes all the way to a 4. Okay, all the way down to a 5. Wow. It's clubbing down like mad. There's a very strong wind, of course.
Wow.
But lands himself into the heavy rough. Clubbed down a little bit too much there. Gives still a slight shot here for Mo, who does finally have some wind behind his back as well.
Am I in the bunker?
Wait, is he not in the bunker?
I don't know what to do.
I I swear to God, guys, am I crazy? I swear to God. Is that fairway? Wow, all right. I'm going to have to look at the VOD of this.
Fairway.
Apparently. I don't know what game I'm watching. Bounced off the trap and went. All right. And Vectorman nearly puts that shot into the hole. Of course, he's still got several shots to play with. Oh, I fully believe you guys. I was just shocked. I thought he was in the bunker. Mo trying for this putt.
On top of the green.
Cannot get the good roll there. Now, what was that? Would you have liked to see him power that up a little bit more? Or what do you think he did wrong?
I feel like shots like that. You might need to get it on top of the hill, then get it rolled back down. Usually works out for me.
Yeah, it's definitely the kind of shot that you want to do. Kind of approach you want to take.
Hole number 6, 296 yards.
Tough putt there by Mo. Don't blame him for missing that. Not the easiest to do so. We do go into hole number 6, though, and this is 3 down for Mo already, and it's not going to get any easier. Japan is ruthless in a lot of ways. Wind has returned to normal.
What?
And that leaves it just a little bit short, unfortunately. A slice of this ball lands it into the heavy roughs of both players, short of the green. That looks like it definitely buzzed the tree there as well. Second shot here. Looking good so far. Gets the lift in and just off the side of the hole. Very beautifully done. Really putting the screws onto Vectorman right now. Does not want to give up this lead that he's accumulated right so far. Goes in for the low shot. Carries in and just doesn't get it. Both players nearly getting the chip-ins. Whew. Easy putts coming for this hole. Mo does look like he's going to try to, or manage to stop the bleeding. Will not lose out on another point. Does not get into that danger zone that I consider to be when you go 4 down.
I need to breathe.
Tough first shots by both players. Recovered very well. As we go into hole number 7. Still 3 up for Vectorman, though. And I would really like to see Mole get at least 1 hole. Just so he goes 2 instead of 3. Going 3 down into the back 9 of Japan. Against Vectorman, it's going to be very difficult. This wind is crazy once more. Well hit, though. Right onto the fairway.
Very excellent shot.
Similar wind here for Mo. For the RP Genius. Gets it. Oh, and it runs into the heavy rough. What was that? This is just not looking good for Mo, is it?
It's not. But to be honest, I don't think I'm going to do much better either.
Well, you never really know. Gotta play it out fully, man. It is an uphill climb, though. It is not an easy matchup coming up against one of the... practically one of the gods of the game. Am I right?
Okay.
Indeed.
We're gonna do this. Heavy rough.
Does have a decent amount of wind behind him. At least he's got that going. Does club up to the 150.
232.
Hopefully can make it onto the green still. Goes up all the way to the 6 iron. Going all the way to 2 iron.
Let's do this.
Hope he doesn't overshoot this. There's a lot of wind carrying behind him. Oh, just stay on the green. Oh, it rolls all the way off. No.
What?
Oh, man.
Tough break there. Trying for the chip in. Puts a little backspin on it. Slows it down. Puts himself decently to the pin. But Victor's got to mess up, I think, basically 3 putts to pull even. This one looks like it's going to veer off to the side. Does not put enough power on it. And the grain carries it away. Still, the second shot here should go in. Should win him the hole. Oh, no, they're both on par. Never mind. I'm miscalculated. So Mo is going to keep himself even with this. I was really worried about the hole after Mo went from heavy rough to rough. But Vectorman not able to capitalize on the mistake that Mo made. And so we keep ourselves at 3 up at this point. Bodhi is going into sudden death against that freaking cat, which is, in some ways, that's a win by itself. Keeping freaking cat, our runner-up from last week, in your view. Looks like in the meantime, Ryan did beat Bad at Games, so the winner of that freaking cat and Bodhi will face against Ryan. Z-Fan, in the meantime, beat RSG Rune, and he will go up against the winner of Mr. Radon versus Scuddy. Bracket Man just updated. The Bracket Man did win against Shylax, so he will be going up against the mid-host.
What do I do?
In the meantime here, our current co-commentator, What Was That, is waiting for the winner of this one in the quarterfinals. Second shots here, rolls into the rough. A lot of wind to contend with for both players here, and they do not want to put it into the water. Also got to be careful of that bunker. Puts it up a little bit high and a little bit far. Both players into the rough, but thankfully not in the drink. That's going to be a very difficult win to contend with on that shot as well. So all in all, not a bad job by either player. Very manageable positions for both of them for their shot onto the green. Ball lifted up on the green, but not an easy putt there at all. And if Mo can put this closer to the pin, he's got a chance of pulling this out. Cannot flub this too hard, though, as the wind is very strong. Goes on up and very nicely done. What a pretty shot. Just puts it right next to the pin. Oh, Vector Man's got to do this. A lot of grain to contend with. Going up and down some hills. Keeps it nice and even and does get the roll in. Very nice putt there by Vector Man.
Definitely crushing Mo's spirits here.
Very much so. Mo put himself in a great position to capitalize on any potential mistake. Vector Man makes none, but, you know, that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Mo is playing pretty nice. Not gonna lie, Mo's playing not bad.
Yeah.
I mentioned this earlier. I think really, it's kind of a joke, but if you have tough time putting, just get yourself right next to the hole, and you won't have to worry about putting, right?
That's true.
It's the NeoTurf way of saying get good. Swin will carry the ball away from the hole. Curves it back on over. That's an ugly lay there for Vector, but he has shown a very good tenacity so far at making those long putts. Mo did just watch what happened. He is going to slice the ball a little bit to try to counteract this wind. Goes with the lower shot, but that still carries it a little bit too far over. I don't know, what was that? What do you think? Who has an easier putt here?
I think I'm gonna have to, I don't know, very equivalent, but I think I have to go with Vector Man on that.
And Mo definitely puts it up a little bit short. I think if he carried that over maybe 1 pip or 2, he could have had the potential of going all the way. Vector Man with the chance now to take another hole off here. The grain is pushing him. And he gets the roll, but does not get it far enough. Both players missing this long putt. Mo escapes. And puts it up and in.
Oh, Bode.
Misses the three-pointer, but gets the layup. Vector Man does the same.
Going 3 up into the back 9.
You have to like Vector Man's chances still. Back 9 definitely gets real frustrating on Japan. How do you like playing the back 9 on this? Is it frustrating for you as well, or do you like Japan?
I don't know. I don't really get too frustrated at the courses as much of me messing up, but when it's with another player, it's always tense.
Very true. Guys, once again, thank you very much for being here. We are on our 4th week of whatever you want to call this season. Don't know how long we're going to continue this going, but I think at least a few months. As both players have a nice shot here.
Let's go, DJ.
Starting on our par 4 hole 10. We, of course, do have a community-funded pot. Winner takes all. Currently, we are at $161, and there's extra pot money riding on this match. As I have mentioned to Mo, that if he loses with anything less than a 5-up, I will donate 100 or 50. If he straight up wins, I will donate 100. So let's see if he can up that pot a little bit more, make things a little bit more interesting. Last week, of course, we got up to 269.69. Which is a nice little chunk of change, especially from somebody winning from Canada, who's basically now a millionaire. Second shot here. Oh, very clean shot.
Thank you, Rib.
Yeah, set up very nicely.
Not the most difficult putt here for Mo either. I'd like to see him. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Ooh, I was really worried that he underpowered that. But just gets the roll.
At that hill behind him.
Definitely had the little bit of extra push that he needed. Vector Man, of course, gets that birdie in as well. But once again, Mo's keeping even here. What was that? I really feel like so far this maybe one hole that he's really messed up on. The other 2 has just been Vector Man outplaying him, and there's a lot of dashes going on here. So Mo's definitely started to play up to competition.
Yes, definitely. I mean, when you're outplayed, when you're a guy like me, I mean, there's really nothing you can do but he hasn't really made any mistakes, and that's a good thing for him.
Very much so. First shot here with some wind in the face. Going to try to put this a little bit short. Going to get it to the water as close as possible without, of course, ploinking yourself in. Probably going to be a similar shot here for Mo. Not even sure if Almeida could make this over the water with that wind in the face. Gets himself onto the fairway, though. He's a little worried that that would stick in the rough, but bounces back out.
What do I do?
As always, that opportunity here for that pat skip, but very difficult shot to take. No reason to risk it, especially with this wind in the face. Just get yourself onto the second fairway. Unless he's going for it here. Is he going for it here? Oh, he is going for it here. Gets the double bounce off the pathway into the rough. Oh, Mo, you freaking madman. I was really worried that wasn't going to carry far enough with that wind. Does this mean Vector Man has to try it as well? It looks like he is going to.
About that wind, though.
Not to be outdone. Gets himself into the heavy rough. Yeah, I was definitely worried about that wind as well. Oh, nearly chips it in. You can tell Mo's heart nearly stopped there. Both players just going to try to get themselves close to the pin as possible. He's just going to putt it out. Is he putting it in? Oh my god, both players barely missing this as they just plink it off softly. We actually have a very close match here, guys.
Indeed. You're lucky if I could get as close.
Cannot put it any more close than both these players did. Both coming up with birdies, and Mo just continuing on steady. It's a lot of even holes in a row here. Vector Man still with a fairly commanding lead, though, as we go into hole number 12 with a 3-up. Well, has to dig himself out of a hole here that he's got dug for him early on. Shot coming up. Very nicely put on the fairway. Not a whole lot of wind to deal with. Barely any at all. Can make for an easy shot down the middle. Mo's got a little bit of wind behind to just carry himself a bit forward, but oh, misjudges it and puts it into the heavy rough, and that is definitely a mistake. Now still possibly makeable onto the green. A little bit of wind is going to help him. Coming out of there, will not be able to get it up onto the green. This just gives Vector Man the chance to go 4 up here as long as he doesn't flub this shot. Doesn't want to put it too far. Pin is in a bit of an awkward position in that back far corner. Smidgen of wind to carry it back over to the pin. Gonna try to put it a little bit in front of the hole here. Gets it up.
Nice.
Bounces it very neatly onto the green, exactly where he wants it. Well done by Vector Man. Ready to pounce on Mo's first tee drive mistake. See if Mo can get a little chippy here. Carries it over. That's rolling. That's very close, but not close enough. And with no grain, Easy putt here for Vector. He does go 4 up.
Player 1 wins.
And that is where I've always drawn the line here. 4 up is when I feel like, especially going into hole number 13.
Yeah. Only 6 holes left. There or another win.
Hole number 13, 306 yards.
And the holes don't get any easier here in Japan.
Give me some wind.
A little bit of a wind in the face for Vector. Smashes this onto the fairway. Very clean. At this point, Vector can take it fairly safe and easy.
Do I do it? Do I do it?
Liking where this might be going so far. That wind isn't really going to carry you the way you want it to, and it's a possibility that I might just put this into the drink. Yep. Not exactly. What was that? Can you... Do you think he thought he could carry that over the water, or what was he going for there?
I think he was maybe hoping that the wind would carry it in the direction that was blowing a bit more than it probably did, I think. He at that angle, and usually, to me, I don't know, has a chance of not doing what you want.
Very much did not do what he wanted. Coming out of the rough here now, or is this heavy rough? I think it's just regular rough, yep. Put some backspin on a tune that just might just roll him off the green, but does barely stay on. Has a very long and difficult putt to go here. And rolls back down the other side.
Jeez,
The hill carries it over.
I'm so mad at myself.
Vector Man, straight up and in the hole. It looks like my money might be safe, guys, as Vector Man does go 5 up.
Mo's looking at an up dormy.
I can come back. I can do this. I can come back. I can come back. I can do this. Take the hat off and concentrate. Clear your head.
What was that? You're staring in the face of a quarterfinal matchup with Vector Man.
14, 100.
Need a hole in one.
You kind of worried about that, or how you?
Yes, I am worried about my chances of winning. But if he wins, he deserves to, man.
Oh, Ray Cat.
Very true. I mean, every game like this is a learning opportunity, if nothing else. Wind blowing in the face once more. Taking his time to line this up.
No!
Gets the roll down the hill as well. You know, I usually, whenever I see that kind of bounce, it bounces backwards and off into out of bounds. I don't think I've ever seen a bounce like that off of a hill. Shot here, very nicely done with that backspin. Gets himself fairly close. For birdie putt from Mo. Carries it up and over, but does not get it in, and thankfully does not go back down the hill. This might just be it, folks. If Vector can sink this putt, might just be all over, and he does. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that is a GG. You know, all in all, not the worst showing by Mo that I've seen. Japan's not an easy course. And he did have some nice shots, kept it fairly even for quite a long time. And what was that? You've got an uphill battle that you're staring at yourself, but I do want to thank you very much for being here with me, providing that co-commentary, and I, wish you the best for your upcoming match.
You too, Vector. Oh man, hey, imagine. I'm sorry. I mean, your money's safe, but I had to take that chance, and that wind, the way that wind was looking, I was like, wait a second, can I overshoot this? And it wasn't what I thought.
I said this. The thing is, you weren't looking bad.
Yeah.
It's partially it's Vector Man being Vector Man.
Yeah. Man. Oh, I'm really happy with myself. Kydron is no slouch. I was able to win over him. I think you guys need to be afraid of me. I think I put up and I show that I could play a solid game, but I think that, I need to still get out of my head a little bit, but Vector Man is that's Vector Man, man. You got to play a perfect game. I think the way to beat Vector Man is to play a different character, right? I feel like you have to play somebody different to be able to beat that guy. I don't know. He knows your character better than you play your character. That's crazy.
There's that, and there's also, making perfect shots, which is another way to go about things.
Gosh damn. All right, that brings that bracket up to there. Who do you want to watch? They got that freaking cat and they got Rhine. I don't know if bracket or Vector Man and what was that needs a break. Oh, well, thank you, Imagine.
Well, a nice effort.
Look, I appreciated it.
Thank you.
You went down early, and then you pull off a long string of evens.
Yeah, there was something that I hate it because, okay, and it's gonna seem scumbaggish, but I was technically copycatting his shots. And there was a moment where I was changing
I think that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. So there was a moment where I was changing the background, the lights to green, and I didn't get to see what he did, and the wind was like against me in 15. So I was like, oh shit, what do I do? And that's when I lost it. But yeah, I think I got something for him next time. If I hope to play him next week. But yeah, damn good matches. All right, I think we should watch Vector Man and What Was That go at it. What was that? Are you gonna stream that?
Looks like Vector Man's asking as well. Once again, guys, thank you very much for being here. We are going to get into our next match shortly. We got some pretty heavy hitters in the quarterfinals here with Bracket Man versus Midhost, Z-Fan versus Mr. Radon. Of course, Vector Man going against What Was That, and Freaking Cat going against Ryan.
Any of these matches are going to be, they're not going to be upsets, but I just know that everybody, whoever has to spectate those matches are probably like, ooh, ooh, ooh. They're getting that free colon check.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, please don't DQ me. Thank you.
Are you What Was That?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, yeah, then just go ahead and play your match, and then I will go ahead and move you from the Discord. Are you streaming it?
I think he said he's going AFK for a sec. I don't.
Oh, I thought he said he was back. Okay.
Are you back right now? What or?
I am.
Okay, cool.
Okay, are you streaming the match?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna get you going on here so we can see what's going on then. And then we'll spectate yours. If I remember, I don't know if you've seen it last year, but What Was That had a way better overlay than I could ever produce up on the stream. His overlay was actually sick back in the day. So if he's got the same kind of overlay or something like that, I'd like to get it going too. So let me just find him right here.
I think it's hosting you currently.
Okay. Yeah, he's hosting me right now. So I didn't realize that I think SGDQ was going on. So I don't think anybody's getting quality options. It's unless your partner, nobody's getting quality options. But this is crazy right now, man. I'm just happy I made it past the first round against a good player. Kydron is no slouch. Kaijin is no slouch.
Very entertaining first match, and I mean, you could see what you were doing in the second match as well.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Let me pop out this
Like,
player and move it over here.
I mean, it didn't help that he eagled the hole 2, which just put you in that hole immediately.
And from there, I started I obviously started being like, oh crap, man, like I'm in my own head. But man, when you play against that, man, that is just some scary stuff. You're like, what do I do? It's not even fair. But just good plays.
And he definitely had nice, like, previous matches, I felt like every time I could be like, Mo, what is that putt?
Right, right.
And I don't think I said it a single time this.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
All right, here we go, guys, for this matchup between Vector Man and what was that? Got
Trying
a
to get
George.
Looking nice on the
Now,
screen.
they say Spiner, but I swear to God, that's Spinner.
That's Spinner. That's Japanese pronunciation or something, man. How do I get it from like locking onto the edge of the screen? Is there a way to not enable locking?
I believe if you go to... I know there's a way to not do it. I just don't remember what our setting is.
Right. I think we're going to leave it like this. I think this is fine enough. This is as close as I can get it. But you know what? Hey, good to be back here commentary with you, man. What was that is definitely somebody that is approved over the years. I remember when he first came in here playing. This guy didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know curves or anything like that. Now this guy is in like what, semifinals? What is this? It's quarterfinals. Yeah.
I know he was a little bit, hesitant to say that he thinks he can win the next match. He is going against one of the gods of the game.
Yeah.
So I can definitely understand it, but as I told him, you never know, right? Like, anything can happen in these.
Anything can happen, but I'm still upset about that chip in eagle. It wasn't even a chip in. It went straight in. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I know it was a chip in, but that thing just fell right in the hole.
It was a second shot straight up in. Yep.
Yeah. Oh man. So yeah, nothing new here. World NeoTurf Federation. Yeah, he made it to the quarterfinals. What's up, Shylax? I heard you had a beastie game too. I heard you took bracket maps all the way to 17, sir. And or ma'am, I'm sorry, I didn't know your gender yet.
I mean, that's a great improvement. If you're able to take bracket to 17, that's.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's a mwah.
That is.
You gotta feel good about yourself.
Feat. Yeah, that is no easy feat, man. Pat yourself on the back. I don't want them dry ass Popeyes biscuits unless you got some honey. But no, I mean, again,
it's
thanks
actually
again
funny.
for.
I had Popeyes yesterday.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was fiending for that chicken sandwich, man.
Now, for some reason, the volume on the game is very low. So let me adjust that real quick.
Yeah, you might need to adjust that for yourself because for me, it's fine coming off.
Is it coming through on the stream? Okay.
Yeah, from his stream, it's sounding fine to me.
Okay.
Because I'm in there and I have it at like half volume and it's totally fine.
Okay.
So I don't know if you just have like you have it lowered in your Windows mixer or something like that.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we do have this hole 2 between what was that and Vector Man.
I think
we're back on USA again, of course.
Yeah, it's still gonna be a little low, but this should be a lot better. Ooh.
Second shot here by Vector Man, putting himself next to the pin for an easy putt. Shouldn't be too much difficult for what was that? Ooh, almost rolls it back out, but does get the nice little rimmer.
Yeah, I just realized he's not playing. I forgot he's not a Landelt main. So we
that's why I said George Spinner.
Yeah,
That's what I was talking about. Spinner, not Spinner.
I thought you just seen him on the character select and was just thinking like that. I wasn't even
Actually,
paying attention.
I don't think it says their name on the character select, does it? Because it says it like young hero and putt
It
master
does,
and all
you're
that
right.
shit. It doesn't say their actual name.
All square. And I'd be curious to see how far he takes this, man. I mean, like I said, Vector Man wrote the guide on Robert Lando, so. And not just Robert Lando, he gave a very comprehensive guide on what to do in certain situations that is worth a read. You definitely got to go check that out if you're trying to get into NeoTurfMasters and or you already know a lot about NeoTurfMasters.
And guys, please, if you hop into the Discord, if you hop into most Discord, there's a pin tweet for all that. Very nicely done here by what was that with that backspin to keep himself on the green and set himself up for a very nice looking putt. But yeah, there's plenty of resources there now, and of course you can also get into some ranked matches if you want to increase your ranks for seeding purposes for future tournaments.
I think I'm gonna end up doing that. Yeah, the guide should be in the Discord as well if you want to go in there and check that out. That was a perfect placement for that. Ew!
Cannot be much better.
And that's what
Not
I mean.
the easiest putt here, but does have a good line and smacks it hard enough to curl it back into the hole. Very nicely putted.
We're seeing what was that is very confident with his putts too. Not taking a lot of time to adjust or anything. He knows where he needs to hit that ball. And that'll take you a long way on this. It's not so much about where you land on the fairway or anything, but these greens are ferocious.
Both players putting themselves into very puttable positions. Very once again, I mentioned this, and I think I told you this way where here's like you gotta just set yourself up to take advantage of any mistakes. And both players did. Now neither made a mistake, but both were in a position to do so. And actually I mentioned this because you did this a couple of times against Vector Man. Where if Vector Man had made a mistake, you could have pulled back a hole or two there. Now, does that mean you win in the end? Probably not. But you put yourself in multiple positions on multiple holes where you were like right next to the hole.
Yeah.
And he was not. And, he makes the putt, which is, what you do when you're a great player. Mm-hmm. But all you can do... that bounces off
him! That's...
fairway.
That worked in his favor. There's no way that ball was where it was landing. There's no way it was rolling onto the fairway. That was a blessing. That was a blessing. This man is a blessed golf god. Okay.
In the meantime, Vector puts himself into the bunker. Mm-hmm. Both players with a little bit of a miss shot here.
Like you were saying here, Imagine, this is where you got to take your shot, It's rare that Vector Man messes up, so anytime he does, capitalize on that. And at this level of play, you have to do that. You have to capitalize on these great players' mistakes.
Very much so. Not too far into the bunker, though. Should be able to get a decent shot out of here still.
Otaku.
Gets it straight up. As long as he doesn't go bunker to bunker, he's okay. Yeah. 100... Oh, he's still got about 270-something to the hole. Not going to be easy with that wind in his face as well.
Yeah, that wind's in his face. Be interesting to see what happens with a club up here. With that kind of wind, I would definitely do that. But I think he's going to take his chance. Probably put some backspin on this. That was smart. That was smart. See, I thought the wind was going to be much more of a factor.
I actually missed it. Did he go with the lower shot there, or did he go with the nice? I think he just went with...
he went with the nice.
Yeah, definitely affected it less than I thought he would. In the meantime, what was that? Puts it up and over.
My.
Very well done. So far, both players putting on a clinic for us.
It's nice to see some good golf, isn't it?
that is very true, Trilax. 3-wood is not a very lofted club.
Oh no!
Oh no! He was gonna put it wide. I didn't like the fact that he didn't really adjust for that.
And this is again. He was already behind. Hey, why is that? Get that man off my green without a shirt. There's a guy in there with his stomach out.
Ken, what was that? Capitalized on this rare mistake by Vector.
Yes, he does.
It's a little bit short, but he does. Well done. Once again, put yourself in a position to take advantage of errors, and there you go. What was that? Takes a hole off of Vector Man, and going to 5, he's already 1 up.
Now play clean, play smart, do what you have to do, make very minimal mistakes, and when you're at this far in the the bracket, I don't think that's impossible for him. So I want to see how he keeps this lead.
I really want to see just a crazy upset one of these weeks, man.
Oh man, yeah. I would have loved to beat Vector Man and me play What Was That right now, and then everybody be like, what the hell? It is my goal before I die to make it to semifinals.
Look, here's the thing. We talk a lot about here, like, oh, anything can happen, but listen, the gods of this game are the gods of this game for a reason. And I'm not saying Vector Man's gonna lose this.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that, like, at some point, you kind of get comfortable when you're a god of this game, right? Yeah. Like, you're like,
I got this.
I'm good. I'm naturally good at this game.
Right.
You get caught sleeping by one of these cats putting in the work. Suddenly you're losing quarters and you're just looking at yourself going, what the hell just happened?
Yeah. And then you're trying to, make impossible putts or, impossible shots. That win carried that. And is he going to make it on? He makes it on the green.
He is making it onto the green, but barely. Oof, rough shot there. It's not in a bad position, though. It isn't a very puttable make. It did look like he really wanted to put it short. Didn't want to carry it over this first hill. Thankfully, he managed to bounce himself onto the green. Vector kind of doing the same. Not bad lay for either. Let's see how the green is. Not too difficult. Want to put it up a little bit. Hit the nicest straight and gets the roll back in. Ooh! Ooh! Oh,
man!
Just catching the edge.
There it goes.
Make a little putt here for Vector Man as well. Should be able to put this straight up and in, and he does, and keeps it even.
And here we go again, tickling the nether regions. You're here for a golf game, and here at the end of the night, you end up just getting your nether regions tickled.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever done any standing mode when you're casting, but like I'm standing here right now.
Yeah.
I started doing like the high stepping, right? Like I just like,
yeah,
like,
just feeling
like
it.
I'm doing like leg raises currently, getting a workout while I'm casting this thing.
I mean, well, here's the thing, right? We got esports and all of you're well known with the Owl League, Overwatch, or whatever that is, and all the other stuff. Where's the NeoTurf League, man? I think this could get pretty hype at moments if we have the right casters and all that stuff going for it. I would love to see this like major streamlined, and with this community too, like everybody's nice. It's like the first community I've been in where everybody's nice.
Yeah, I mentioned this earlier as well. Like, if anybody wants to pick this up, everyone's cool here. Like, if you're cool, everyone else is cool. That's all it is.
Yeah.
A lot of wind pushing back against here. This is not going to be an easy carry to the green. I think this is going to come up short.
Oh.
But does get the roll onto the green. Cannot keep himself on the hill, though. It's an awkward putt, man.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling that putt. Where are you from, Buff? Or Bum Food? That's a lot of wind, imagine. Is that
That
too?
Is? He's gone up to 220. And he's going full 110% on it. Does get a little bit of low shot.
Yeah, okay.
It's a low, very nicely put by Vector.
From the Netherlands.
In a perfect position to put himself even back in this match. If Breck does not make this putt, and is not easy. Does have a good line on it, but just pulls it up short. If he had one more pip of power, maybe he would have gone in.
Yeah.
Good read up the hill, just didn't quite get the right power.
Oh!
Vector doesn't put it in either!
Imagine, do you think at this level the mind games are real? Do you think that's what it is? It's
read the grade!
Oh, we gotta get you half of those profits, man. I need that on a shirt. I need that on a shirt. Just take me a picture with the green shirt, the green screen, and the hands right by your head. Just saying, read the green, or however you do it. I don't know how to do it. Oh, that'd be an awesome shirt. Hell, you just put it on the damn shirt. I'll buy it. Fuck.
We'll see what we can do. Well, that does mean that they go even on that hole, which keeps, what was that, one up, and we're going into hole number 7.
Yeah.
What was that? It's playing a clean-ass game, man.
Yeah, well, speaking of clean, look at his clean-ass overlay. This is insane. I'm curious to see, like, if he changes the player name down there, because it stays at what was that? I wasn't checking. Does it change to Vector Man? No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, because he was on it last year. Last year there was player 1, player 2. He was doing all kinds of things. But I wonder if that was stopping him from focusing on the game or the task at hand.
Shot here by Vector, going a little bit further. Well, so far, they have not been helped by the wind, by the way. Everything has been in their face and blowing away from the pins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Arizona, man. Very nice approach right here.
Well done. Yeah, this was the hole that KJ made that crazy putt against you, I'm pretty sure. Where you have to go over both hills.
Yeah, like what was that? What was that, man?
No, this is Vector Man.
No, I mean, you... I hate you, imagine. He's got the
couldn't help
name.
but do that.
Yeah, no, that was a. You gotta take that. Oh no, it's gonna roll off.
Away, and he's barely. Almost danger time for Vector. Vector's looking kind of shaky here, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, not to say that Vector would ever. Oh no, not to say that Vector would ever take his opponent lightly, but you never know. Again, you super comfortable. You wrote the guide on Robert Landau. I got this easy, right? Nope. What was that coming through? Let's see if he makes this. That's too short.
Oh, that is definitely too short. Definitely needed one extra tick of power there going up that hill. Now he's got to make this now.
Yeah, it's still not an easy putt. For me, at least.
Much easier than before.
That's going uphill. Oh, man. He rims these.
That's the third time he's rimmed that in.
I can't watch this guy's matches. I cannot watch this guy's matches, because if that was anybody... See, this is what makes me hate this game. If that was anybody else's putt, those things are just... wallop-folloping out of the hole.
The thing is, I barely see the drawer spinner here, Spiner, make those putts. So I don't know what would happen if he went one over. Would it have been too hard? Would it be carry up there? Yeah, I just haven't seen enough of him so far.
His bar's thicker, so yeah, you gotta realize, like, I'm thinking like, oh man, that might be too hard. But it's not Robert Landau, who has these very tiny skinny bars, right? So
going with that shorter shot. It's fairly far distance away from the pin. I think this is definitely one of those that Landau is favored on, as he can drive it further.
Oh, yeah.
Set himself up for a better second shot, especially with that wind behind him.
That wind behind him. The scary thing about this is, right, you have to take a choice or make a choice of going 250 or 270. And I'm not for sure what the woods are or what the clubs are called. But it's scary, right? Because you want to get on the green.
Yeah, second shot, he's going to pull this up short, not keep himself out of the water.
Yeah.
Makes sense. He wouldn't have been able to carry it up the hill.
So yeah, he's going with the safe approach. He doesn't want to mess around in that heavy rough or anything like this. Now this is what I'm talking about. He's going too hard right here. I want to see where this ball lands. Okay.
Oh, right, gets a nice bounce up the hill. Almost had a tough time there. But doesn't get on the green. He cannot get himself onto the green, and that's a great sign here for what was that? Who has an easy shot now to get himself onto the green. A little bit of wind carry behind him as well. Doesn't have to worry too much. Doesn't want to drive this too far. Of course. Gets him up with a little bit of backspin, but cannot stay on top of the hill, making it for a difficult putt opportunity.
Yeah, So they're still in the same boat right here. It just all depends. And like I said, we've seen Vector Man just be a chip god, so.
Yeah, no, you do need extremely good wind to get onto the green. Into that is very.
See, that's what's scary. He is his topspin is incredibly scary.
Bracket still has an opportunity here.
Yeah, I think this is a makeable putt, imagine. With that grain.
Let's see. Don't know if that was strong enough. Oh, it just is. And what was that? Putting on a putting clinic so far. I mean, he's got a couple of favorable pin drops for sure, or rim drops for sure, but I'm doing exactly what he needs to do, and we're going into hole 9.
Yeah.
What was that? Up 1.
Holding on to that lead. Like, look at him. That was such a beautiful putt, imagine. I didn't mean to get loud in your ear, man. I apologize. Phrasing, bro. I missed it.
Point. He can't put in a spin from the rough as far as he knows.
I missed it. There was obviously some clever commentating that I missed. I was still popping off at the putt.
I'll just slyly smile.
I'm gonna go back and watch this. Very, like I said, I've seen it done once by the notorious Z fan. He got a hole-in-one on this, and I think it put Mr. Radon out of the tournament.
Oh, what a nice shot! Just carries it over the rough onto the green next to the hole. Vector's got to be sweating a little bit here. He hasn't been able to make any headway. These players are very much so.
I'm confused. I'm really confused. What's going on here? Okay, he hits it high to avoid. That was a marksman shot. Okay, he's 230 yards. He let that wind just do the work for him. Did you see that?
Clinical. Oh. That's all I can say. It's just straight up clinical.
I didn't know what he was doing. This is.
Oh! Rims in and out. Does not get the good one. I honestly, I looked at it and I did think he was over adjusting a little bit too much. We'll put the second one in, but here we go. Kim, what was that? Capitalize on it. Does have a very favorable putt here as long as it doesn't hit. It might have been just up and in.
Are you kidding me right now?
And we got a little bit of a potential for an upset here, Mo.
Oh, and it's not Robert Lando? 2 holes up on Robert Lando?
What was that? It's just playing an incredibly clean game so far.
This is against.
I just want to impress upon you guys that right now, rankings before as today started, Vector Man was at 1773. You start at 50. Vector Man was at 1773, and what was that? Was at 1443. So there's a huge disparity here between these two players' skill and ranking bar.
Yeah. I'm telling you, LSX, that's what this game does to you. You start talking like this.
Shylax, that's a great question. I'm not sure either.
It's because he's Robert Lando. you gotta be young hero to give great rim jobs. Somebody come take my mic.
You said it this time, not me.
Is that what you had said before?
That's what was going on, yes.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here we go with that pitching wedge.
No.
Carries it just a little bit too far, though. Once again, I'd like to say that's a difficult putt, but so far, what was that? Has laughed at all this quote-unquote difficult putts.
Yeah, difficult? Ha! Oh!
Vector! Oh, carries it nice. Just hisses it down into that little valley.
That is a very makeable putt from there.
What was that? So really wants to make this. Here. Now I want to give up any of this lead going to this back 9.
This man!
Straight up and in and gets it right back in!
This man is a putt god!
Lord.
Who is this guy on the green? He stays on the green.
Just brushes his shoulder off casually like nothing happened.
Man! Every shot, no commentators curse, no nothing. This man is just like, What is wrong with this guy?
It's blowing on his fingers. These hands are hot, man. These hands are hot.
You gotta beat this guy off the green, man. You could not go to the green with this guy.
639 yards, par 5.
Oh. If you guys are in semifinals, that's being streamed here, I believe. Did Radon lose?
Let me take a look at the bracket real quick. Still playing, unless that hasn't been reported yet. Zfan and Radon playing against each other again. That's a crazy matchup.
Yeah.
Of course, we're seeing a crazy matchup here ourselves between these two.
One that, and I'll be in all fairness, and I hate to say it, but I did not expect this. I did not expect this coming from what was
Look, you didn't expect it. What was that? Didn't expect it. I asked him multiple times how you feeling. He's like, I'm going against Vector. I don't think I got a chance. And here he is, two up on hole 11.
Yeah, just threading the needle. Just threading the needle, man.
Playing out of his mind. Shylax in chat said this is the what was played against this mad.
Yeah.
Playing the game of his life so far.
I firmly believe what was that is playing, and is all you see is like the whites of his eyeballs. This man is possessed. He is a damn demon right now.
If anybody tried to get a hold of him right now, he's just in a zone. No response. Just ice cold blood through his veins.
Yeah. Candles lit.
Oh, what a shot! Almost rolls off, however.
Oh.
Keeps himself on the green, though. An incredibly makeable putt here. Vector's got to be just reeling a little bit. He doesn't know what's going on. Both players, very nice shots, keeping themselves barely on the green. Exactly where they want to be. Not an easy shot.
Let's see how he does here with that. Oh no, and it gets curved again! Just getting curved!
Not hard enough!
Oh
Not
my
hard
gosh!
enough! And
These hills
what was
are
that?
nuts.
Do this one more time!
Oh!
He doesn't get to roll this time around! Ooh! And goes all the way back down the hill.
Oh, okay.
Gotta make this one.
You gotta make it.
That's too short! Yep,
Oh,
didn't
no.
like the power on that.
Here he comes. Here comes Vector Man. This is his
Vector
moment right
Man
here.
smelling blood in the water.
He smells it. That man is a shark. Oh my gosh, here it comes.
Put it in. Takes 11 back. Snatches it right away from what had it in his hands. Fondling it, just smelling it right up in his face until Vector Man says, no! Mine.
Mine. So did you, oh yeah, it's just one up, baby. And he's gonna be, all right, keep your composure. Keep playing your game. If he could hear me, which I doubt he can, because he's definitely in his own.
And that's a huge swing. I mean, what did, if not take a 3-up lead, he had a chance to keep it even, and instead he gives up the hole.
Yeah.
You can't give those easy ones. So far, he had an impeccable game, but once again, Vector just lurking in that shadow.
Now, this putt right here is a problem. You got so much going against you, but the fact that he made it on the green is a win in itself. Right?
Yeah, that 10-meter wind carrying across, you cannot over-adjust for this because you will put it in the...
Oh, this is...
Trying to do a little bit of the same. He's got less wind.
Now,
going a little ballsy here.
I think he gets that extra 1% for being...
Oh, gets some nice backspin as well.
Okay.
Woo.
Yeah, I'll take what was that putts over Vector Man's. But again, Vector Man showing that he knows what to do on the green. Not this game, but let's see if he can get a little bit of that magic back right here on this hole.
I think he might just do a straight up shot here.
Yeah, he's eyeballing this, man. I wonder, is he taking one from Chaos Goose and putting a ruler up to them? Oh!
Nearly gets it.
That ball said, watch me go
very
zoom,
nice
zoom.
Second shot.
I like this. I like this right here, imagine. Oh!
Just around the hole, as long as it's on the hill. Good job there. Both players very close on this very long and difficult putt. Making their pars.
Ugh.
Good job.
Ugh. This is too much. This is too much.
Even.
Oh, man. So
apparently, Rhina's in the meantime is over there getting albatrosses.
Just how?
Looks like
Just how?
looks like freaking Cat did beat him though.
Oh man. So like I said, this is my chance. I gotta let you guys know the pot is currently at $186.10. This is not going to me at all. I don't get to see any of this. All right, I pay the PayPal fees. It comes out of that, and it goes to the winner of this tournament. If you want to see a little bit more, donate to these great players. You know what to do. Hit that donate button. All right, and help some of these players in this time of need. Appreciate you. You don't have to, but we appreciate every bit that goes into it. Thanks again, everybody, for making this tournament amazing. All crowdfunded. You know what's crazy is the fact that we are on hole, what is this, 13? And what was that is up. Oh my God, imagine, did he put topspin on this? Okay, here's why I'm excited about that shot. With just a little bit of topspin, I think that ball is rolling right into that. I don't know, I don't know.
You gotta be careful with it because you don't want it rolling off the green either.
That is true. But it was like 1 pixel away from rolling. Ugh.
With no wind here, should be a fairly simple approach.
Yeah,
don't want to put yourself over too far.
This is all quick maths.
Carries it up and over and rolls.
Right.
Guess that roll.
Right.
Guess the roll you were looking for earlier, but not quite in the hole.
Yeah, I was seeing where that would go, but yeah, he...
Should be a fairly easy putt here. Adjusts nicely for the lip of the hill. Gets himself a birdie. Vector Man should not be far behind. But yeah, no, you're right. It's. I did not expect it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I did not expect.
Press 7 if you want MotorStream Strategy RPG 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
The real question is, what is the real question is, once again, did he think he would be ahead?
It's done now, but it said doo-doo, and now the pot is at $191.
Hell yeah, brothers.
Oh man, this right here, I hate.
Oh, just threaded the needle between all of those bunkers.
With the wind going at you, you got nothing but sand to look at, beautiful beaches, and you still land on the on the fairway. Oh no!
Oh, gets himself into the bunker.
Now I'm not for sure. I think he's got. He's
sorry,
got a recovery.
It's true. He's going up to a 7-iron on this with a little bit of wind in his face.
This money is straight from the Canadian government.
Carries it over, but lands in the heavy rough instead. Ooh.
Fam Chaos.
Needed a little bit of extra on that.
From the Canadian government, bringing the pot up to 196. I see you, Fam Chaos. Thank you. Taking care of the fees if it goes to the Canadians.
In the meantime, Vector doing Vector things. What was that? As looking for a miracle chip here. Wouldn't put it past him at this point.
Yeah, he's gonna need it though. I mean, like I said, I don't think it's over by a long shot. I don't know what kind of math you have to do with Young Hero. You know, that's low. That's
very low.
Okay,
not quite strong enough. Yep.
Justin, just a little bit so it goes to the left when it goes down that hill. Very nice, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Yeah, Vector has a very easy putt here. As long as he doesn't completely fuck this up, which we've seen multiple times people do, so can't put it out. But it is Vector. He is just gonna hurl it right on in.
I think everybody deserves one good Madge whisper in the ear. Don't fuck up. I'm telling you, it gives you power. Got me through pools at Evo and Street Fighter 5. You know, got me to top 8 at Ultra Fight Da Chianta 2 at Evo. So I mean, hey, you're my good luck charm, man. I appreciate it.
Whatever I can do for you, Mo. All right, we are all square going into 15.
223 yards, par 3.
Vector able to pull back in his back 9.
And yeah, just to go ahead and reiterate what my wife is saying, if you guys have clips from your stream that we're taking during the tournament, right? And you have your, you know, your cell phone there or your webcam and you want to show a little bit of your personality and there was something that amazing happened while you were streaming it and you want to clip it, send it to me on the Discord. I want to make a new compilation of...
just delicious.
You talking about the food you made or that hit?
I mean, sure.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd like to make a new compilation and get you guys some season 2 footage of a intro or outro or something like that. Oh no!
That putting it up, and puts it short. Can he get it on the green?
Oh no!
No, he cannot, and it's just getting rough here for our young hero. What was that?
Oh,
you
yeah,
missed all opportunities in a row.
We still got most of
Vector Man potentially take the lead here.
This is a weird putt, imagine. Like, I feel like, yeah, one up. This might be good. No grain. Okay.
This should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no grain makes this a lot easier.
Yeah. The Mo Center became basically the intro.
Player 2 wins.
What's up,
Imagine? Yeah, I'm just glad to be a part of this, Cindy. I'm glad to have met y'all, so you know.
Thank you, Fatal.
I love what you guys are doing here. I'm glad we convinced this oaf that's co-commentating with me right now to not give up everything he built.
Did you just call me an oaf? Like an OAF?
Hell yeah, that's what you are.
Man, I like that. That, you know, we need to bring that word back, man.
Going back to the 1887s. Getting that old school lingo. Ouch. Puts himself into the bunker and... Don't say it.
I don't like where he's aiming. I don't like where he's aiming.
What was that?
That's the same.
Got a chance. You got it.
Okay.
Put back up forward.
Let's go back. Let's get it back.
Let's
get it back to
nice
Ether, baby.
Get on the green. What can Vector Man do here?
I mean, listen. I know I'm not supposed to pick favorites, right? But I'm kind of rooting for you, boy. What was that? I love seeing underdogs win. That's just me. I think everybody loves a good underdog story, right?
Absolutely. As I said, I want to see at least one upset in one of the matches, and this would definitely qualify as one.
Oh yeah.
Not that what was that is bad. It's just looking at rankings and looking at wins. What was Vector Man? I mean, you got to consider him top 2, 3.
Yeah.
What was that? Putting himself in a very good position to be able to pull this back to an even match, even though that's going to be a hard putt.
Yeah. What's up, Warp Whistle? I didn't get to see Warp Whistle's match. Oh my god. Oh. That thing looked like like it had just enough momentum to keep going.
I agree. Now this is a hell of a putt right here.
Look at that putt. And you got grain going against you, so you got to hit it hard. Plus, you're going up against the hill.
Don't know if that's hard
turning.
enough.
Ugh.
Just not quite there. Very good attempt, but man, those rimmers are not going in his favor anymore.
What's up, Jon Snow? So this will tie it up then, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
This should tie it up here. And we'll go into 17. We are in an up dormy hole now. So let's see if what was that can keep this rolling.
What's up, Slater? Yeah, like I said, regardless of what happens, right? I gotta give it up to what was that. He played phenomenally today.
Oh, absolutely. This has been a treat to watch.
Mm-hmm. I mean, normally, like I said, you don't get this right, in the quarterfinals. You kind of breeze through round 1 or 2 or something like that. Then,
So it does look like Z-Fan beat Mr. Radon. So it will be bracket versus Z-Fan and that freaking cat versus the winner of this. So we're gonna get some hype semifinals here, guys.
Yeah. We are gonna go with the bracket maps and Z-Fan first, and then we're gonna do that freaking cat in this one after that match. What's up, BRP?
This is gonna be a difficult hole to make up a shot in. So what was that? Is just probably gonna be looking for an even here.
Yeah,
Landau can drive things further.
That green looked kind of suspicious, right? I can't remember, but I think this is a really nasty green, depending on where that hole placement is.
It's a nasty green, and there's very little you can do with the distance here as well as Landolt.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a little bit of an advantage over Young Hero, of course, but don't think it's quite enough.
He's got a lot of wind against him. He's wanting to put that hook on there. Let's see where it carries him. Did he hit the tree? He hit a tree. That's going out of bounds. Oh, baby. Let's go. This is your moment. What was that? Take it. That thing hit a tree.
My face is stuck in a permanent O face.
Where was the curve? Where was the hook? He did it, but the ball was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's the palm trees. Me and Radon talked about it. Palm trees are heavy and big. They just slapped that ball backwards.
Oh, this is heavy wind carrying him out away here.
He's just got to
going with a 220 with the. Oh, I don't. Okay, no, please club up. Club up. Please club up.
Just gotta play safe.
Please club up. Don't. Uh oh.
Okay, all right.
Oh, gets the roll onto the green. All right. I mean, I'm out. I know nothing.
Yeah,
I know literally nothing.
What was that is climbing and clawing right now to reach that podium of God tier NeoTurfMasters players right now. And he is looking. Nice approach here.
Vector Man onto the green, on top of the hill as well. Let's see if he can do it. Let's see if he can pull even on this and not have to go to 18.
The real putt master, ladies and gentlemen. We got an even game.
Woo! 18 going even. We might actually have a potential sudden death again, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time today on this stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I get some kind of, I don't want to say it, but can I get some fucking love in the chat for your boy? What was that right now? Playing out of his mind against a god. Against a god.
Feeling like he finally got this under control. He's finally got it and just cannot pull it out of his hat.
Keep planting those trees, moofuckers.
Bingling Dong Bongalord with the donation, bringing it up to 203.11, guys. We just reached over $200 for the pot today. For the second straight time in a week, we are now over $200. Can we see it get bigger than what it was last week? That thing was insane. But thank you so much for that Bingly Dog Bingo board.
Going easy. Shots. Not wanting to mess anything up. Cannot make any mistake on this hole. Do not want to lose out on 18.
Yeah, you got to play solid. You got to play. Don't put the backspin. Oh, no. way it was going, he
not the worst, but yeah, that would have been much better without the backspin.
Yeah.
Of course, you have no room to talk about this, Mo, Mr. Backspin himself.
And you know where it is? It's because you start thinking like, did I overpower this? Is this gonna roll off the green? And then when you see it fall short of that, you kind of die inside a little bit. So I know exactly what he was feeling. Hitting that high, it's gonna catch some of that wind, but it might be enough to. Oh no, that is a horrible spin!
Tough out of this as well. Both players with the backspin just screwing themselves over. This is a very long putt here for Vector. This is danger zone, Mo.
This is we might see it. What up, Veggie Plus? We might see this man throw his visor down or something.
I mean,
he might have
Vector has to be like pulling out his protractor here, gets the putt away, and puts it way wide.
No, what was that? Will you
what was that?
This
has
moment?
the opportunity right here,
take
right
this?
now, to knock off Week 2 champion. Can he do it? Can he do it?
No, he misses as well. We're going into sudden death, ladies and gentlemen. He had it right there. Oh my god.
So close.
Imagine this is too much. This is too much.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is too much. I am lightheaded. That thing was
so
there.
Good. It looked so good for a moment. For a moment, I was so ready to explode.
Oh my god.
It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We'll collect ourselves now. We go into sudden death. We start all over. Rack them up all again. Let's go. For the front nine of USA between what was that and Vector Man. Vector Man, top of the leaderboards, just behind Bracket Map. What was that? Getting into his face and saying, "You ain't shit."
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't feel the energy in the room right now, you gotta be a fucking dead motherfucker, because this shit right now is crazy live. Oh. Citizen Thick, thank you for the follow.
Now that I said all that, of course, watch Vector Man just eagle this hole and we go and all just.
Could you imagine the dead silence afterwards, right? Just like, oh shit. I'm sorry, Vector Man. I'm sorry I talked about you, Vector Man.
Do not anger the gods.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Okay, he's lining it up. He's looking for this. He's trying to end it. He's going for the eagle right here.
He's going for the jugular.
He's going for the jugular right there. He's like, I hope you had fun. What was that? But I gotta put you to sleep. Daddy's home. He's trying to end it right here, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna put some top spin on this. This ball is gonna roll. A nice slow steady roll. Narrowly missing it.
Oh my god!
Missing it.
I can't. Don't. Not even. No.
That man
you are the devil. You are a devil of temptation, and I banish you.
He was right here. He was right here. Like, I dare you, boy. I dare you. I dare you. Oh man, booty hole seal it. Make a move.
Mo.
This is a quarterfinal match.
Bruh, we still got semifinals after this. Oh my god. What was that? Just dropped that log in his pants. He might need to go get some new pants after that one. How are we gonna play after this? I have no idea. I need a smoke break after this. They are getting the chat all riled up, imagine.
Bracket's not even playing, and he needs to go on. He's just over here watching, creeping on these two.
I would not be surprised if one of these players pull out a towel to wipe off the freaking sweat that is going on right now, because I'm sweating underneath the armpits. I'm not even playing. I'm watching and I'm like making weird noises and shit. Moisted Meaty, get out of here. What's up, man?
I'm alternating between standing. I'm pacing in and out of my room. I don't even want to see half these shots.
My chair cushion was flat, but now it's a cone in the shape of my butthole.
Puts it right up next to that pin. What
God.
an amazing shot. Who the hell is this guy?
Do not sleep on this man.
He just downloaded the game into his brain this morning, and he's just saying, fuck off. This is my shit.
What do you do?
At $200.
What do you do if you see
$200?
If you see what was that in your pool? Ah! No, that top! Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen! Ladies and gentlemen, we might have a match.
Oh no!
We might have a match. I think he overcompensated. Oh!
He gets
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to put on my tombstone that I lived a glorious, beautiful life, spectating and commentating NeoTurfMasters.
What
when
the
one
hell
of these
are
top
these
players,
rimmers?
NeoTurfMasters, the rim job,
God,
remedy.
and he didn't even blink at that. That ball started moving. He just tapped it over and hit it right away. No nothing, no lining, no second thought. Just whoosh. Gets a nice little kiss into the hole.
I made the guide. I'm Vector Man. What do you expect? I'm Vector Man. Put a fucking I wanna create a logo of this character, right? Or Vector Man. It's just V all across his chest. And he's just sitting there with a golf club and a cape. Oh. Gorilla Man. Oh no! Is that took him off the
that's off
fairway.
the top! It's on the fairway!
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Not like this.
Is this where it ends?
No, the backspin killed it, ladies and gentlemen. The backspin killed it. Do not trust the backspin.
Like this. Don't do me like this. Not like this.
Where's he going?
Not like this.
No backspin.
Oh,
he is
not
safe.
like this. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
such a beautiful shot. You played such an amazing game. Get the chip in, please. Please get the chip in. I don't want this to end.
This is your life right now. What was that? This is your tournament life right now. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna sit it taken down? Ooh, baby! Oh shit!
Oh
no! Hey, this isn't easy either. Oh shit! Okay, there's no grain.
No grain. Right on the side of the hole. He should have this in the bag as long as he doesn't over or underpower this. Guess the Dinker, and ladies and gentlemen, what an epic match. I was ready to give, what was that, the title of Perseus, who is, of course, the god slayer of the Greek pantheon, but Zeus takes out his mighty lightning bolt and smashes him down, putting the young upstart in his place, but not without a few scars of his own. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for that match that had a little bit of everything and just a slight lapse of concentration at the end. Dooms, what was that?
That was too much for me. I want to check this albatross out. And we are getting ready for Z-Fan and Bracket Maps match. Z-Fan, I think I take it you're going to be streaming that one, so that way we can watch it over there.
What was that? I got to give it up to you, man. You played one hell of a match. Congratulations on that. I know we're all pulling for you here. We wanted to see that upset.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen those letters albatross. I've never seen albatross. Are you kidding me? This was a par 5. This man hit it above the hill. Oh my god. Y'all.
Correct, City. Yes.
This is what you're playing against.
Wow. Wow.
And that man still lost.
that man still lost.
That's the crazy thing. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. I'm not going to anywhere. Oh man, if you gotta go to bed, man, if you got work or something, don't get in trouble or anything on my account. We're going right over to Z-Fan and Bracket Match. I have to ask this question first off. Imagine, do you need a break?
No, I'm good. I mean,
I'm good.
I mean,
too.
yes,
I'm
but
gonna.
I need to keep going here. I can't stop on that.
Yeah. So here's my thing. I'm just
As
gonna
long
ask
as
my
Bracket
beautiful
and
wife.
Zfan are ready to go, let's do it.
Yeah, if they're ready, we can go. Give me a quick second to find you. I think Zfan streaming that, and I'll get it up on here. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you for the fucking match. I think I need to. Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, I need a break. My match is waiting till this next one's in. Yes. I don't think I say it enough, but thank you guys for being such great players. Oh, I gotta add. I gotta add. All right, we're on Zfan right now, and I got another ad.
What were you about to ask?
Is it okay if I have a glass of water or something, baby?
Absolutely not.
No? Okay.
No, I'm joking.
Oh boy. I wasn't supposed
Okay,
to.
I got you. All right. Is Imagine still here? Uh-oh, so I'm hearing a reverb.
Hold on, I need to get his.
So I think he's gonna have to mute me.
Oh, so through 3. Oh, that's. Hey, what was that? Great game. Vector Man, I know, has got a little bit of as he said himself, he's got to go take a break.
You think he's gonna take that big poop?
He's got to go walk that off because Jesus, that had to be nerve-wracking.
So yeah, I'm hearing echo from Zfan stream. So what we're gonna do is mute that until he gets that going, and we'll go ahead and do this.
Is he? Hold on, let me hear.
I wonder if that's where I was.
I'm not hearing anything from his stream.
You're not hearing it from Zfan stream?
No.
Okay.
So I don't. You might have had something double open.
Maybe. Okay, I think we're good now.
Or maybe he had something open by accident. Who knows? Anyway, guys,
In so low.
we are here between Bracket Man and Zfan. First semifinal of Week 4. Bracket Man stating at the top of the leaderboards right now. Zfan not far behind. He is number 4. It should be an incredibly close matchup between these two powerhouses. Bracket a extreme favorite to win.
Give me a quick second while I try to up these volume settings. This is just very low on my end.
As we are here on Oceania.
Oh, you know what? I'm so basic. I got this. I know what to do. No, I know what's going on. Give me a hot second.
Bracket here with his shot, smashing it forward at Almeida. Second shot coming in for Zfan. Should be a fairly easy few holes.
Is that better, guys? The sound on that. I mean, it's probably still going to be low, but I don't want it to just blow your eardrums one day.
Gets a nice high shot. Puts it right up and over the hole. Very beautifully done. Exactly where he wants to be. Nowhere near that hill. Bracket looking to duplicate.
I'm at a loss for words. I don't think we can get a better game than that.
You say that, but these two
Albatross
players,
so
man.
sick.
Thank you, Chaos Goose, for that. I appreciate the upping that pot to 206.67. But you're right. You're right, right? Like, these players, this is what we had last match is what I expect from this match, right? So, I mean, and then after that, you got Vector Man and freaking Cat, and it's back to back.
It's going to be a non-stop. And the finals out of any of these players is going to be amazing, too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I got to thank NeoTurfMasters for keeping my ass in shape because, like I said, there are so many clinching moments that by the time this quarantine is up, I'm going to go back to work wearing some high booty shorts and get big tips for my job as a server. Dang, Mo, you got a nice ass. My God, this game is crazy.
But both these players were in here having to watch this game, and I know Bracket was just going crazy as well. Like, The cool thing for these two players though is they just got to watch a really hype match, and then they get to go play. And it's
Yeah,
like,
right?
like you get hyped up. Like I want to play. Get
Bro,
me
like-
in there. I can do that.
Oh, that's gonna roll the
Plot
wrong
twist.
way.
He could not do that.
But the point is like, you know, these two are hyped up. They're ready to go. They're ready to get at it. They know they've got a difficult opponent.
Bro,
Neither of these
that's
players
hard.
are gonna give an inch.
Oh, how is that? That should be. I see. I can't do the math. I thought that thing was soaring.
Z-Fan up here, going a little bit uphill, adjusting a little bit. Should be a decent enough putt.
Oh, he was blessed. That man was blessed. the gods gave him that one. Yep.
Oh, he puts it wide! Doesn't
Canada!
root the hill correctly. Oh no!
Canada!
Rare mistake by Brackett. He might have a little bit too much adrenaline from before.
Canada!
Uh-oh, that's
Canada's
a problem.
Canada's out in droves right now. The whole squad. The whole Canadian squad. You got Chaos Goose with his tape measurer. You got Fam Chaos just digging holes. They're planting those Canadian maple trees right now to make sure he gets it back. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Guys, again, go support ZFan30. He is streaming this right now as well. You could watch both of us.
3-0. It's not
3-0,
3-0.
yes.
Just so
3-0.
you know, because I made that mistake and was like, what the hell? I can't. Oh, right. It's.
Oh, he's full power in that. He went big gorilla status.
No win, smashing it right onto the fairway, no problem. And it's got a very makeable onto the green second shot, and that's going to put those screws on to Z-Fan here a little bit. He's got to get close. Still
Yeah.
very much doable, no wind.
And this comes
Gonna
down
try to
the
smash
match.
this around. Oh, but it clips the tree and cannot get the roll onto the green. Looked really nice there, but just trims the tree.
Here he comes. Here he comes. I feel it. I feel something dangerous is gonna happen.
Curves it back right.
Oh, he clips the tree too! Oh my gosh!
Neither of them getting paid to do so.
My gosh. What? The Canadian Maple's working against them? That's an American pine.
And yet nearly still puts it in from the far fairway. Is Z-Fan going to try to chip or is he going to putt it? He is chipping.
Is that
Very
what is this?
low.
What is
Easy
that?
shot.
Okay, yeah,
The pin.
Yeah.
God damn, man. Y'all can't do this to me.
My gosh.
Both
man,
players
I'm
making
not-
their birdies.
I'm not ready. We're going to the fifth hole and I'm already like shaking my head, prepping cheeks. Like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go out like this, man. Oh my god. Semifinals are always a banger.
Z-Fan going into hole number 5, 1 up. Capitalizing on a rare mistake by Brackett. Somebody did mention that's just a made-up putting for you, and ain't that the damn truth? A lot of wind here. Should
He's gotta be
kind of
careful.
help him.
He's got to be careful.
Puts it up and over.
Yeah.
But slides into the bunker. Thankfully, sitting on top.
Still sitting on top. He should be
Very
okay. I was
makeable
worried.
Very makeable shot. And here we go. Vio made a special, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not seen this, feast your eyes as the wind is with him.
That ridiculousness, right? Just aim it out to the water and just pray to God. Nope, not Almeida. He knows what he's doing.
Huge wind behind him here. Z-Fan lining up his shot should really help him carry onto the green, but does not want to push this too far. Goes up to the 9-iron.
That
Still
wind.
coming up.
I am very nervous about what this is about to do.
Oh, but does not get the
So,
roll because
yeah.
he hits the rough there.
Yeah. Man. Okay, so this is now Bracket Mamp's time.
As long as
See
he
what he does
avoids
with
his
it.
free, he should be fine. Puts it right up and over. Rolls down the hill. Not going to be the easiest putt.
That is a scary putt. That right there is an intimidating putt because it's fine because he's got an extra shot, right? But still could mess around and probably tie this up.
And we'll see what the grain is like. It could very much make this even more difficult. As Z-Fan nearly gets it in the hole. Oh, yeah, that grain is nasty. Still lining this up and gets the roll in.
He just don't care, do
Perfectly
he?
put. Knew exactly what to do. No question about it. And will pull it even.
Imagine I met this man. And when I met him, he came up to me in shades and said, "You're going down." That is not the person you want to let be up on you in this game. He is a problem. No hi, how you doing?
This
No nothing.
is a man that I don't have to tell to read the grain. He looked at the grain and he's the grain whisperer.
Yeah, he definitely knows what's going on.
Almeida smashing this right far and hard onto the green in one. Very long putt. We'll see what the wind's like.
That.
That's not going to help Z-Fan here. This might just be one of those Almeida holes.
And he misses.
Still going to try it. He misses it, but does get the favorable bounce to keep himself from going out of bounds. The second time we've seen that happen today where somebody puts it off the hill and has it actually roll inbounds instead of out of bounds.
Yeah, did you see that one earlier where he hits the tree? It's out of bounds. He hits the tree and it moves him.
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
I think he's thinking about this a little bit too much. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
yeah,
but huge backspin on it. Does keep himself on the hill. That is very important.
Where is he at on that? Is that going to make a difference? Yeah.
I don't think he should have any. Oh, yep. And there we go.
No.
Wide. And it's
see?
going to push him, but not too far. Should be able to do it like 2 pips maybe.
Is he going to have to worry about that right there, though?
Nope.
No, okay. I was looking at that pixel.
Yeah, look, sometimes that happens, but I felt fairly good in this sense that it was not going to.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I thought the hill was there was like a pixel of that hill that was gonna slurve him to the right just a little bit. Oh, man. This stuff right here is what I like to see. We're all even. Look at this hole.
I am seeing somebody in Z-Fan's chat saying that Almeida is the best character in the game, and the thing is, you may be right if you know how to use him. If you don't know how to use him, pray.
He's the best character in the game if you know exactly what the hell you're doing, right? And you gotta be risky. You know, but I don't even say you gotta be risky because these aren't risky shots that Bracket
I would
is
say
taking. He knows.
If we're looking at it, he's the highest skill character.
Yeah.
Although apparently there's been some people who have said that like the Putt Master has been ridiculous, and I don't. I feel like there's gonna be some crazy thing that if you really figure out and dig down.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think Radon has a tier list, and I think Putt Master is bottom tier. I can't remember what he said, but I think Frank Adams comes over. I think Frank Adams is third. Maybe. No.
I know, but I remember either Vector or Bracket saying that he's known some guy who's just absolutely nuts with either Putt Master or Tactician.
Really?
Yeah.
Shot
going up and over. Does not carry too far. I should say, does not carry off the green, so good job by Z-Fan keeping himself up here. This is going to be a tough putt, though, that green carrying away from the hole and has to go up and around. I don't know if that's hard enough.
No, it's not. Oh,
it was hard enough, but it was definitely overcompensated for. However, also not easy here. Difficult putts all around. Is going to try to curve it back down
No,
in
this
and
man
gets
did
the
not
roll.
do that. What is he? Oh my god.
Gross. That is gross.
Oh.
Ah! Give me a bucket. I need to vomit after that one. Ugh!
Oh, that hit different.
Disgusting.
That hit different. Look
Pure
at the Canadians.
filth.
Look at the Canadians getting hype in chat. These Canadians are ruthless. Oh my
dirty right
gosh.
there.
Oh. Imagine where did that ball come from? No! No, you won't do that! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Woo! Oh my god.
Well, I think it's safe to say that bracket is warmed up.
He's feeling good. He's loose.
Z-Fan, not to be outdone, does it very pretty for himself. Should have been an easy enough putt here. Micro adjustment at most.
Dude, I stood up. I thought that was going in. I thought we were about to see a hole-in-one. I think the first hole-in-one of season 2.
I'll put in a 50. You know what? No. I'll put 100 bounty on the hole.
Seriously? You'll put 100 bounty on a hole-in-one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Any of these next 3 matches.
So if there's a hole-in-one, there's a bounty on the head. That imagine what... That freaking cat is coming after your pockets, imagine.
I'm a one-up this shit.
I don't know, man.
I will put a hug bounty on every hole-in-one.
Really? Imagine funding the economy by himself. Guys, like I said, that money will go to help somebody in need right now. Like I said, we appreciate it. We appreciate anybody that is actually donating for this. You guys are amazing. We're just all playing the game. We're all having fun. You don't have to donate anything, but the fact that you guys actually are, even the people that have lost, this is truly an amazing community.
And I'll say 50 for every albatross.
50 for every albatross? Oh man, I'm glad Ryan's out of the tournament. I'm glad Ryan is out of the tournament.
I know he had one, but I'm saying this match and the next 2. So we're not counting this.
Yeah. Because that dude, you got all these players right now. I imagine you're a brave man. I wish I could match that. I wish I could, but I know these guys are right now practicing this.
Do it. I dare you. Double dog dare you.
Oh shit, it's getting thick. If you have to pull out of that, imagine at any time, I understand. If these players get reckless. Man,
both players
this guy
with very
is...
nice shots.
I'm afraid...
Easy putt coming up here.
What I'm afraid to see is, I don't know if, hopefully hopefully
gets the kisser.
Yeah, I hope Z-Fan's not reading the chat and kind of getting discouraged. I don't know if it's the chat's kind of saying, I might have this. And I hope it's not getting in Z-Fan's head. I hope he's able to keep a clear mind. And as a streamer, I get it, he has to read the chat, but hopefully he's just able to focus and pay attention to the game right now, because he's going to need to do something.
You know, from talking to Z-Fan the last few weeks, it really seems like he just focuses in on himself when he's playing. He doesn't really care about what his opponent has been doing, so I trust that he's got a good head.
Oh, yeah, and like I said, he goes to
there's another. Look at this. Wind pushing back in the hole. Almeida can definitely get this. Oh, but puts it in the bunker instead. No!
Go get your go get your flip flops.
Well, I think Bracket thought the same thing that I did.
Yeah, he was going for it too. Did you see how fast he hit that? Go get your flip flops, Almeida.
And he decided to build himself a sandcastle instead.
Oh man. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh man, yeah, he wanted to get them socks wet. I don't know why none of these characters wear shoes, they just wear white socks. It's weird. Oh no!
Oh, and then he puts it all the way He's gonna go out of bounds. Not quite, but way too hard there. And Bracket has just fallen apart on this hole.
See? Let's go, Z-Fan.
Z-Fan, as long as he doesn't mess this up, he's got an easy victory.
There's
a lot of wind pushing here, so he's got to be careful.
I believe this man is only 19 years old, ladies and gentlemen.
Gets it up on the hill. What a shot. Nicely done.
What if this was all a setup, imagine? What if he was styling? Okay, he wasn't.
Tries to put it on in.
I was about to say, man, he's going for a chip and birdie.
Probably makes this putt just because, you know, why not?
Yeah. But this should be an easy hole for... Again,
don't fuck up. Don't fuck. I swear to God, Z-Fan, don't fuck up.
Yeah, this is...
Don't fuck it up, Z-Fan. Z-Fan. Z-Fan.
Me and Imagine are old men, okay? You cannot keep rimming these fucking holes like this, all right? We're getting excited.
I don't like the taste of these rivers.
Oh my God. Yeah, that grain, and you know,
clean that shit up.
You know, if he missed that, Imagine was finna give him the old 1-4. Oh.
All right, guys. Here we go. On to 11. Nice shot here.
He's gonna have to worry about some trees.
Working with that wind. Well done.
Look at this win for your boy Bracket.
I hope he doesn't put it into the hippie rough out there. Easy peasy 330 drive.
Yeah, that's nothing for that man. Oh!
Huge
that
wind
is not the wind you want right now.
Here.
That is not the wind you want right now, man. You're gonna have to do some really sick math.
You're gonna have to underpower this.
You're gonna have to underpower it, but at the same time,
it goes all the way down to the pitching wedge, down to the 130.
Problem, if he does this, right, that
don't backspin it. Don't backspin it. Don't backspin it. No! Don't backspin it! No! No! Get your goddamn hands off the backspin!
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm fine with him going down to the pitching wedge, so that 130 totally makes sense, but don't backspin it!
He was overcompensating for the win. He thought for sure that wind was going to carry it way farther than it did.
Only way you're making up for the Z-Fan is if you pitch this in.
Oh no, not enough to put him on the top of the hill. Ugh.
For every backspin I see, I shall kill you.
Oh! Z-Fan, get your head out of your ass and play some golf. Oh man, he's eating himself up right now. He is eating himself up right now. Play your game, Z-Fan. Play your game. You gotta come back from this. Oh man. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. His chat's just going in. Anything par 4 and higher, Almeida wins. So, like, you already got that in the back of your head, right? You already got the fact that I'm playing against this weird character that could just be nasty. And then you got the chat just, man, I'd hate to play against Almeida. That guy's a beast. If I played this game, I'd play Almeida.
You gotta block all that out. You just gotta play your own game. That Z-Fan has said that he does. He's gotta hold true to that. As Almeida smashes this again. Gets himself up on top of the hill, just rolls off, but still a very makeable putt.
Yeah, that's an easy putt. That's
wind working against Z-Fan here. We are still only one Bracket is still only one up. So it's not like it's that's not a great one.
This
better backspin on that,
depending on what the grain looks like.
Yeah, the grain shouldn't deal with it too much. I don't like where he's positioning this.
I would have left it a little left, just a little bit, just a little left, something.
Or go hard.
You gotta go hard. If you're gonna go right, because he's not even.
Oh no! You can't shot! Gift! Wrap these walls!
He's cracking. It's cracking under pressure.
Z-Fan. Dear Z-Fan friend.
Guys, if you wanna get a wonderful RP Genius shirt, we got him in the merchandise. Cindy sport the RP Genius shirt, but
I mean, it looks better on me. No, I'm joking.
Thank you so much for the food, baby. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. But if you guys want a wonderful piece of art, that's behind him, and you can contact me for that.
Don't tell him that because
the
it'll show up
art's
to the
gonna
pot.
look much better on the wall.
Yeah, I don't want to get that confused with the pot right now. So.
It's not gonna come up on the pot. All you have to do is put it in the message that it's for the art.
Okay.
And it won't go towards the pot.
Let's get back to the game. I'm sorry. Somebody get this lady out of here.
Oh, you just was saying thank you 2 seconds ago.
No!
Oh, off the base of the tree.
And he is right back there.
Oof, that's a toughie. Bracket just smacking himself in the face with that one. Let's see if Z-Fan can take advantage of that. Puts it up and in. Just don't rough it. You're good.
Yeah,
all right.
Good. He's good. I'm really curious to see what Bracket Maps does with this tree. He's done a lot of good things when he is right
that is a
underneath the
lot
tree.
of wind blowing away from the hole. Does want to put this not too far back there. So I do like the 180, 100%. I like it. Don't backspin it too far.
Okay.
Not bad. Z-Fan putting the screws on him as he's got
What do you do here?
What do you do here? Rip the shit out of it, maybe with a low shot?
Yeah, he's going for it. He's going for a trick shot. But I don't trust this.
Oh,
this
does
man is
catch
a damn god!
The funny part is
what
he
is
catches
wrong
the
with
tree,
this man?
but not the tree in front of him. A tree on the right side, and still gets it in.
What is?
He's gonna get the putt. He does get the putt as well.
Bro, I'm trying to live a nice, comfortable life, and this man is he's just out here, man.
Just smashing shit. Z-Fan, not to be outdone, gets his own birdie, and even hole we go.
Bro, I was at a loss for words. And this man just, hey, this is easy. I'm just gonna shoot it over these trees, or through these trees. Fucking Almeida, I'm hard, hit ball.
And we're getting in a little bit of a danger zone here. We're going into hole number 14 with bracket up to 2 up right now. Oh,
there's no way.
The infamous rock skip.
Yeah. I was about to say,
now,
at this, they're too close.
I know bracket hates this, and he will not take it.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Z-Fan hates this as well. So I don't expect either of them take it. Especially with only 2. I don't think you take the risk.
Yeah. No. Really smart play here. You got to be an idiot like me to take the rock skip. That's something I do, right?
It's either you're up by a lot or you're down by a lot.
Mm-hmm. See, me and Mr. Radon are on the same path. We're just like, but what if you did, though? Like, I mean, just think about it.
Carries this up and over. Very nice. Just gets it on the side of the hill.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost thinking, imagine that might be the best way to do it, because you're able to approach the green so much more effectively than if you do hit the rock skip and you're on the other side of that ridiculously long hill.
Which is often what happens. I mean, very much depends on the lay of the pin, too.
Wow.
Both players just expertly taking this hole.
And that thing just
not
sat
taking
there.
any risks.
This is not an easy putt. For me, this is not an easy putt. I don't see, and right now I guarantee you what's going on in his head. I've overshot and undershot.
The grain.
3 putts.
Yeah, he's trying to read the grain. He is reading the grain. Is he gonna do it
Oh.
well? Yes, he is. Gets the banker. Gets the little touch layup there. As Almeida just get it all.
I can get you those emotes, Mythos, but unfortunately, I'm not a big enough streamer, man. I apologize. I love this. The emotes I have right now mean a lot to me, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe one day. Man, this is some good golf. How'd my second match go? I went against Vector Man, and he is a problem. I got beat six holes down.
And the problem here is that while Z-Fan's got to make up really soon at least one hole, it's one of those par 5s that Almeida can do with enough wind. I don't think he'll be able to do it because I don't think the wind's going to be too good here. But he's definitely got the advantage of getting closer.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I could probably do better Twitch TV. I got 25 out of 25 with Franker Face. I forgot about better Twitch.
That wind is blowing away as well, but he still gets a nice shot away. Gets it right up and close. Well done.
Thank you, Rap.
Now let's see what tricks he can pull out. That wind is not going to help him get onto the green. So he does. Just easy peasy. Puts it down the middle.
Yep.
Splits those wickets. That pin is in a very awkward spot as well. A lot of wind blowing back in his face, and cannot put this too far here. I swear to God, if you backspin the shit out of this. Nicely done. Look at him learning from his mistakes.
Yeah, I'm at a point too now where I just don't trust the backspin anymore. I don't care. I'll overshoot the hell out of that green.
You have to be certain real hard.
I am eating. I'm eating. Are you trying to kill me? My God.
Oh my God.
Imagine, I thought that was gonna stop.
Whew.
Man. This food is giving me the energy I need too. I love it.
And here we are in 16, and this is the problem. We're in an up dormy hole for Z-Fan. His bracket has taken a stranglehold of this game, and he's not about to let up.
But we know Almeida hates these last couple of holes right here. I forgot that we were in Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, it's still anybody's game. Lottery hole right here.
Fair amount of wind coming in as well. He's going to try to slice this ball back onto the green. Hopefully doesn't carry him too far. And it carries him all the way out. And it carries him out into the finish.
Shot, Z-Fan. Let's go, Z-Fan. What up, Kyo Kusanagi?
Puts it way far.
What are you gonna do, Z-Fan? Are you see? That's the problem. Is this enough? Is it gonna drop where he needs it to?
He puts the backspin on the green this time. Stays on the green. As though, man,
this is not that hard of a shot. No, it's not that hard. You got so much going on.
And you know, Brackett is gonna get himself right next to the hole here.
Oh yeah.
So you're gonna have to make a great shot.
Okay, so if I'm Z-Fan, I'm not even moving this damn thing. I'm trusting the caddy. He moved it. He adjusted it. I'm trusting the caddy, and I'm hitting it 1 under. Come on! Oh,
just push it
I told
wide.
you, man. He moved over, man.
Can he put it in?
Oh!
No. If he hit that with enough power, that would have gone in. Z-Fan still got a chance here to almost hit.
Let's go,
Gives me
Z-Fan.
another heart attack, but here we go, going into 17. We're just 1 up. We're still in an up-dormy situation, but Z-Fan not dead yet. Are we going to see yet another comeback? This would be the 3rd one today in the final few holes, Mo.
I'm seeing a lot of lag.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Don't do this. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Like this.
Good. We're good.
Not
we're
like
good.
this.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Not
Just
like this.
don't worry about all those trees.
Yeah.
Don't worry about all these Canadians putting all these trees on our fairways.
Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like hearing that beep. All right, Paul, chill. USA. USA. Hey, get that man out of here.
There he's it.
Somebody's over there whispering USA. Being uncharacteristically rude.
Almeida just hunks it down the mid, gets the nice roll, avoids the trees. And depending on wind, which doesn't look like there's going to be much, he can just maybe.
Almeida smash ball good. Yeah, get rid of the
High shot coming on in. Careful with the water. Does not do backspin shenanigans. Gets itself onto the green in a very nice putting position. Now let's see how Bracket plays this. Is going to have to put a heavy slice on it to counteract the wind and to get around these trees. Coming back around.
Okay.
Oh, and he's way far.
He's got so much to... Oh, look at that grain, imagine.
We got a boy here.
Hold on, man.
Smash this. I'm gonna just smash this. If he can get this in, and he rips it out. The rip does not happen.
No, not like this.
With a golden opportunity.
Not like
He
this.
can get it in. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. And he gets it in.
He's right back in the driver's seat.
Into 18. Once again, Mo for the second straight. Fucking.
He was in the back seat, mid drive. He is right there in the passenger seat, just staring at him. Just. We're going all the way, baby. We not there yet, baby. Woo! Can Z-Fan take over and get in that driver's seat? Z-Fan smell blood. You know he big cheesing right now, man. That dude has a...
If you are not on the edge of your seat after these two matches, I don't know if you are alive. These last four competitors have been absolutely amazing. Heavy wind, working against Almeida as well, not getting those favorable winds.
He don't care. Look at him.
It does. The thing is, if the wind is behind him, he can get this onto the green in 2.
Really? Oh man, that is nasty.
And still can probably do it.
Wait, he might do it.
Yeah, no, they can still. Well, the thing is, with the wind behind him, Almeida's got an easy chance of doing it.
Gotcha.
Wind working against him.
Right.
A little bit harder. Still definitely doable.
Okay,
Gets it
all
pretty
right.
balanced.
Stop it right there, baby.
Bracket has a wonderful chance of doing whatever the hell he wants with this. This is very weird to me because if you look at this, there's no trees in front of him, but on the actual like mini map there is. Turns it back around. Oh, and it backspin. Or no, is that front? I think it's backspin, right? Still gets it on the fairway though. Cannot get the carry back. Uh-oh, Mo.
Uh-oh. Might be.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, guys.
Uh-oh.
Guys.
Z-Fan. Hello, Z-Fan.
Canada? Canada?
Can you do it? Can you do it? Z-Fan, can you get the win over the favorite for this tournament? He hits it, but he's not going to get it!
He misses!
He does not get the power that he needed on it!
Damn it, Z-Fan!
Bracket,
your moment!
Does he get his in?
Oh, what? Oh, it stopped right short! Are you kidding me? What?
Z-Fan puts it on! He knocks off Bracket Man! Comes back in the last 2 holes! Covers back the deficit and wins it out to move into the finals! What just
let's go!
happened?
Let's go!
Do you hear this,
yeah,
man?
Baby!
Do you hear this, man?
It feels great! Oh my goodness!
Oh shit, that was a great match!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God, and you can hear the excitement in that young player's voice right there. That was live from ZFan 3.0 stream, taking down one of the best, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, That's how NeoTurfMasters goes. You walk away last week with over $300 in your pocket, and this week you get taken out by a 19-year-old prodigy.
No, let me just inform you something. All right.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
That matchup was between first seed versus fourth seed.
Yeah.
Fourth seed won that. Our next matchup is between our second and our third seed.
So what you're telling me are the people that are lower seeds are finna get fucked.
No, what I'm telling you is that our next match is also between two ridiculous players.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Imagine we gotta commentate this one again. I gotta take the time out to say that was an amazing match from both of you players, man. You guys, Bracket, you got screwed on so many putts, man. Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, good shit. Z-Fan has been wanting this. He is right where he wants to be. Cindy, if you could put Z-Fan as the winner for that. Yeah, Cindy's popping off. She's like, Z-Fan won? All right. So that means we have Vector Man's USA.
Y'all mind if I commentate this one?
That freaking cat is USA, and Z-Fan is in the winner seat. And yeah, go ahead. I'll mute myself and try and talk to the chat as much as I can, or unless Imagine wants a break.
No, I'm here for the long haul, man. This is the only.
Okay, freaking cat, are you gonna be streaming this one? Oh, he's streaming this one. Okay, so let me pull it up. Sorry.
Well, while we get it started, Z-Fan, I can't believe I'm shocked. I'm honestly just sitting here. Both of us, we fully expected a sudden death.
Man, it almost was a sudden death, honestly. It almost was. If Bracket Man's made that birdie putt, I would still be playing golf right now. Man,
that freaking cat. Make sure that you mute us though, if you can.
Yeah, mute us so there's no echo. But man, oh man, did that feel good?
Yeah, you get back down one with 2 holes left to go and won both 17 and 18.
Oh man, I was just like
against Bracket
man.
The number one seed.
I was like, I need something. Almeida is so scary to fight in this game because if you have good control over Almeida, he's pretty much the best character in the game because he can get there first before any other golfer can, except for like Lando with good win, maybe.
Yeah, no, we were saying it as well that there was a lot of talk about how Almeida might be the best character, and yes, but if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get fucked.
Almeida's the best character if you know how to play Almeida perfectly or like really close to perfect. And it's just wow.
So I mean, how hyped were you when you won that?
Did you hear?
We heard you pop off. Yeah.
I think that's your answer right there. Oh man, but you know what else we got? We got a match.
Now you gotta watch freaking Cat and Vector's 2 and 3 seeds.
Yes. The semifinals just filled with the top players, man. You got 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hey, it looks like my seeding system is working, right?
Oh, yep.
I mean, but we just got to watch 2 amazing matches back to back. What was that versus Vector Man
I was watching
absolutely incredible. And out of nowhere.
After I finished my match with Radon, I was watching what was that? And Vector Man play. Oh my goodness, what was that? Like, what was that actually? What was that?
I don't know what he ate this morning, but do that every time, because my God.
Eat that every morning before the tournament.
Good Lord. All right. In the meantime, guys, we are getting started between these two titans
Oh my god!
Man.
Oh
Are we
my
already
God,
starting
man.
off like
We're already
this?
starting.
Are we already
It's-
starting off like
We get
this?
no breaks. There's no breaks here at all. It's just we pushed it to 11, and somehow we're approaching 12. There's no, there ain't no breaks on this train.
I pooped myself a little bit. I will be right back. I'm gonna just have my wife come in here and talk to you guys.
Oh man.
Guys, thank you very much for joining us. Of course, we are crowdfunding these prize pools. You see the pot is currently at 206.67. I have personally put on a bounty on holes.
A bounty?
I will donate $100 for every hole in one and $50 for every albatross. And I mean every, not just if there's one, I will. So if there's 4 hole in ones in the next 2 matches, I will put in $400.
Shouts to Imagine.
So, you know, it's up to our players here.
All right, but here we go. We got hole number 2.
So we're looking
USA,
at real
we're on
crazy with
USA
this.
once again.
And it's been a popular. Like, I don't feel like we saw USA very much the first few weeks, and this week I feel like I've seen it basically every time.
Yeah.
We've had Japan once and Oceania once.
Now Japan, no, not Japan. USA is. I know for me, it's not my favorite course, but I think in general, USA is not the most popular course in the entire game.
Yeah, I know the last few holes. There's definitely a few that I know Bracket, I think in particular, doesn't like the last few holes. Very nice approach there. First time around. Second shot here. Oh wow!
Oh man!
Up the hill.
I can't do this. My heart can't take this. I already played bracket maps. It's already weak.
You just went through a marathon of a game with the craziest comeback, and now you gotta watch these 2 players
Oh my goodness.
doing this. This is what you're going against next.
Yeah, one of these 2 players.
God, that slight adjustment of the ball it was rolling down the hill nearly puts him in. I also find it hilarious that they spell Arizona with an S.
Yeah, man, it's Arizona. That's where we're at. All right, here we go. Hole number 3, the first par 3 of the course.
A little bit of wind behind his back.
Yep. Clubbing down to the pitching wedge here. Good. Guess he's planning to let the wind carry it.
Yep, goes with a very high shot.
Yeah.
Carrying over these trees. Nicely done.
Nice. Right
Oh,
on
now
that
you
hill.
have to ask Z fan. You did have a hole where you put it short with a backspin.
I thought the wind was gonna carry it a lot farther than it did.
Because I'm gonna let you know right now, I was over here screaming.
Yeah, I was like,
because I knew as soon as you hit it, I'm like, oh, he put backspin on this, didn't he?
I was like,
Speaking
this is a. I thought that was gonna go a lot farther than it did.
And that nearly doomed you. I think that's what put you one down. But
Yeah.
all's well that ends well. In the meantime, here we get our first putt, going back up the hill.
And nice. 2 over the white dot, slams it right in that hole.
Right down the hill. It should be an easy putt as well. Nearly curls off, but does get the nice roll back in.
The shot was too good.
Scooting right along. All I'm doing this week is grinding out a strat for Australia 16.
Australia 16 is the worst hole in the entire game.
Good luck. Good luck, Bracket.
I pinched when I should have clinched. That's all I'm gonna say. All right.
Okay.
We've all done it.
Hole number 4.
No reason to be ashamed.
Long par 5.
Both players, of course, playing land alt, so it should be an even matchup. A lot of wind in the face.
That's right.
We'll just try to attempt to slice this past the bunker. Don't land in it, and you're good.
It's perfect.
Same wind. Should be seeing a similar shot.
Oh, it looks like Vector Man has different plans, though.
I mean, we just saw how long it carried before. Is it going to make it out of the rough?
I don't know. There is also a heavy rough there.
Oh, just managed to
And
get it and
no
just...
bunker either. Look at that.
Lucky roll.
Avoiding
Don't
all
show
of
my
those
internet
hazards.
crush.
Slicing it a little bit to counteract this wind. Trying to keep himself out of the water. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Doesn't need
Looks
a
scary
tree
there
in
for a
the-
moment.
Right in the
Tell him,
fairway. No
Goose.
blue cup?
Yeah, don't show my internet crush. Just gonna think of me if you show her a
Straight
picture
up
of me shitting
shot.
myself.
Going forward. Not have to worry about too much. That wind is blowing him back against the water.
Doesn't switch to the one wood either. Doesn't want to get. I don't know why. That's just extra yardage. But maybe he's got
Easy enough
something
second shot for both here, I think.
planned. Vector Man always has something planned. I call him. I call him the tactician for a reason. Clubbing up to the 7-iron.
Going with a slightly high shot, and whatever it is, it
Backspin,
worked.
That was beautiful. Wind just pushing that ball backwards, making it stop on its own.
Is he gonna go? No, he's gonna go with the 8-iron with the 110%. He's gonna go with the nice shot. Gonna just drop it, but the backspin is gonna carry him back down the hill. Ah, man, like
This isn't a terrible position to putt.
this is a bit of a difficult grain here, but not too bad.
Just gotta read that green and the hills a little bit. Hits it right on the money, and he sinks the putt.
Very
What a
nicely done.
beautiful putt.
Read the green perfectly. Barely any hesitation.
And here's Vector Man going to do an uphill putt here.
It's a little bit. Okay, good. All right.
Nice.
I was worried he was gonna over-adjust, but gets the nice roll in.
Dude, the salad is hitting.
Recovers from the slightly errant backspin. But hey, if you know you can make those putts, you might as well do them.
That's right. All right, all square going into hole number 5.
Shut up, Moist and Meaty.
I mean, we've seen these two players go at it for a little bit here. Past few weeks, maybe not against each other, but we've seen multiple matches of theirs.
Yeah.
2 questions for you, Z-Fan. 1, do you have a favorite in this?
I don't really. I really don't.
And 2, which one of these guys are you more scared of going up against in the finals?
I'm more scared of Vector Man, honestly. This man wrote a freaking guide for this game. he wrote a guide. That means he knows this game like it's the back of his hand. He knows what's going on, what shots he needs to take. He has a plan for almost every situation. This man just knows. He just knows it. He knows it all.
In the meantime, we've got a lot of wind in the face here. I'm just going to carry this up, puts it over and over, and just manages to bounce it
right
onto the green.
Wow.
Very good position to be in as well. In front of the hole. Grain probably won't be too difficult.
An easy putt.
It's what we like to call calculated.
Calculated. The calculator is right next to him right now.
Ooh, this might be a little bit.
Hits it low.
Nope. Gets it right on the green.
Really good.
A little bit worried that it was a tad underpowered, but
All right.
I'll tell you what I know.
Hits
Just
it right
right
on the money, and that putt goes right in.
Very well done.
Oh, Club Soda and Warp Whistle.
Vector Man with a birdie putt as well.
You guys are from TFC's
Easy.
chat.
Easy.
Peasy, lemon squeezy, and these two competitors, even through 5,
Yep.
chugging
Moving on
right
to 6.
along. I mean, so far, I don't think there's been a mistake.
No mistake so far. There's moments where they've been close, but you know they recovered.
It's just clean golf, as clean as you can get it.
The cleanest of golf. All right, here we go. A pretty long par 4, but these two golfers can definitely get the job done. That freaking cat aiming a little bit to the left of that bunker. Hits it really high.
Does get it past both bunkers into a nice slide for a very easy second shot.
Yep, Vector Man having no win.
Yeah, it's been strange. There's been like a few holes where there's been heavy.
And yep.
And then there's just been, it's either been like no wind or extremely heavy wind, nothing in between.
Yep, that's how NeoTurfMasters works. This game will love you and then just hate you at the same time.
Puts it up and in, does put a little bit of backspin on it.
Backspin
Gonna roll down the hill. Oh, is it going? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
What the hell was that?
You've got to be kidding me. That freaking cat. What a shot.
Just curls it a bit short back down the hill.
He's gonna need some fucking cheat codes.
I can't believe it.
After that.
Gross shots.
Trying to calculate the shot. Hits it max power with the 6 iron. Hits it low.
Does not get the same roll off the hill, but decently makeable position. With a little bit of grain to carry him.
Gotta watch out for this hill. Hills are stronger than green.
I think that's too much.
I'm not sure I like this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
oh,
he adjusted a little bit too far. He adjusted a little bit too far.
A little bit too far.
Uh-oh.
Right
Spaghetti-o.
One up for that freaking cat.
And you saw Vector line it up. He had the angle. And then he just pushed it a little bit further.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many times you do that, right? And you realize and then you get the wrong shot, and you're like, God damn it, if I stopped it the first time, I would have had it perfectly fine.
Sometimes the hills in this game are really hard to read. Like, I had a putt against Bracket Mamps where I thought it was just straight uphill, then it broke to the right, and I'm like, how? How did that happen?
Yeah, sometimes you just catch those weird pixels.
The strangest of pixels.
And here we go now.
Okay.
Finally, the even score has been broken, moving into hole number 7. No wind to contend with again.
Recommend aiming right in between that rough and that bunker.
Ooh,
there is a little sliver of fairway, and he catches it.
Beautifully
nice
done.
Shot. 300 yards. No wind for that freaking cat. He's lining that shot up. He's got the putter.
Again, that nice lineup going back to the 170.
Dude, do you go 160, 110%?
Just a little bit more.
Or...
It's going all the way up to the 180. Why would you do that? Just I'm actually curious. Why do you think you did that?
I would think because the pin was like 170, 171 away, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to get that exactly, you had to hit 100% power. If he went over, that would have been problematic. So he clubbed up and then just took a little bit off of it.
Fair enough.
But here's
Makes perfect sense. Oh my god!
Oh my lord! Can it just happen?
Y'all just killing me.
Please just do it. Like don't make us do this.
Putt coming up, curls it around and in for the birdie.
Right there.
Yeah, it's
very
right by his
done.
eyebrow.
Both these players had their second shot basically in the same place. Vector Man hopes to replicate the same shot. And does so for another
right
even hole.
There. The ball's not hitting the brakes on that one.
Just can't take much more
once again, a very clean game so far. One slight mistake is all it's been.
That's all you need.
And so this is what I was harping at from earlier today. Put yourself in a position to where if the other player makes a mistake, you're right there to take advantage of it.
Yep, capitalize on those mistakes, people.
That green looks like a dinosaur.
Hole number 8.
Yeah, Kydron, I hope I didn't
slight bit of wind carrying to the east.
I hope I wasn't part of the reason your D&D canceled, man. I hope I didn't run
you.
No matter.
Nice shot, hits it high, gets it over those bunkers and rough. Nice shot by that freaking cat. All right, here's Vector Man.
Okay.
Oh no! Puts it straight into the bunker.
Oh, imagine! Imagine!
Oh
Oh no! It landed right in there.
no!
What's up, real dude? I saw
Now the
you
good
earlier. I
thing
didn't say anything. I'm
is
sorry.
that this is one of those holes where you're probably gonna take 3 shots to get to the hole anyway.
Especially
So
if you're
it's
landing.
not the end of the world.
Oh, but hold on, this wind might help that freaking cat out right here.
He's gonna try to slam this up and in.
He
Probably
in there.
still gonna land in heavy rough.
Oh, doesn't
Oh, as
get
long
up
as it
there.
doesn't go out of bounds and does go back to the heavy rough. Yep, cannot
Yeah,
just
you
get,
gotta try.
just cannot get up the hill.
Oh, but okay, Vector Man's definitely gonna make it with this one. He has to. I can't see this not making it.
It looks like a bear to you,
Trying to line the
Shylax.
shot up.
He's gonna go with the 3 wood for a 250-yarder.
Doesn't want to hit it too hard. There is out of bounds at the back of the green. Hits it high.
Oh!
Very nicely
Very
done.
nice.
Gets it scooted right on over.
Right in
Just
that
sitting
loop
there,
right
comfy.
there.
Not an easy putt at all, but on the green, important. Puts this right up and oh, I thought that was gonna continue to roll.
Oh, but it stopped.
That was
but
looking
it's
like it
rolling
might
down
have
that
some
hill.
chance. Yeah, is that? I think it's gonna catch just the lip of that hill as he's trying to put that in. We'll see in a moment here.
Chaos, what
First
would you do
putt
here?
coming up. This is a fairly straight one.
Chaos Goose, where's your roller at right now, man?
Green not really gonna affect things too much.
How are you
Hits
lining
it
that one up?
under a little bit. Oh.
Oh, doesn't get the curl. That's the chance for Cat to take advantage of it, but he's definitely got a little bit of that lip of the hill there.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Nothing
accounting
right
for
now.
it too. Oh, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
I
It
think
wasn't
that he underpowered it, and the grain carried it away.
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
God.
Just escort that ball. Escort that ball out of here.
He saw the hill. He saw the hill. He adjusted for the hill. Decided he was going to underpower it because he knew it was going to push it a little bit too much. But the grain said, "Did you forget about me?
Green said,
You
hold on
think
a second.
we would forget?
Did you say
You
the E3?
think we would not remember?"
Did you say the E3 2019 Reggie? Get him out of here.
I forgot he did that.
Exit stage
Forgot he
right,
did
sir.
that. Well said. Reggie said, no more talking. Anyway, hole number 9. One of the more difficult par 3s in the game. Oh,
and he lands it
yeah.
in the rough. Oh,
What up,
this is
Hydreigon?
gonna open up a little bit of a window here for Vector, who's gonna slice it instead. Definitely
Right.
a long par 3. And with a very small green. Lofts it up.
Yep. Oh,
And
but both
does
of them,
not get it either.
both of them not on the green, but Vector Man in the fairway.
Yeah,
Lines
we've
up with
seen
the
this
putter.
Hole
My boy
get
Frank
trouble
Adams.
so far, I think, all day long.
Yeah, hole number USA 9 is one of the more difficult par 3s. It's not as bad as like Australia
Nearly
16.
gets the chipper.
That was
Whew.
really good. But yeah, it's not as bad as Australia 16 or any like other gap par 3s that are in this hole. But I mean, not this hole. This game.
Oh,
wow!
dinks
bounced
it
Son of
right
Christ.
off.
right off the pin. The pin said, The pin said, Daigo Perry.
Uh-oh, and this is another problematic one that Grain is pushing against, and he's got to try to
He's
avoid
gonna hit
the
that
hill.
hill. He hit
He
that
gets
hill.
it.
The
hill!
The
Oh,
1 pixel. The 1 pixel.
just couldn't
Oh,
get it around
man.
that pixel. He was hoping that he could get around the pixel and have the Grain carry it back. Does not happen. Oh
That's it.
my
It's
God!
Game
It's this is
going into the back 9. We are at the turn.
Right, Babk?
Oof.
Question on the floor.
It's amazing how that tiniest pixel in these past 2 holes have made all the difference.
What is the lore behind that cat? That freaking cat? I'm not for sure. I know he's got some of his friends in here, so they probably know.
Here we go. As you said, back 9. Anyone's game.
Yeah, no, I never got the chance to meet TFC, and
right.
we were all there at the same time.
Completely even. Still plenty of golf to play, and both of these players are showing no signs of defeat yet.
Very nice shots. Guys, if you want to learn, trust me. Go when you're trying, when you're analyzing this game, go back and watch this matchup. This has been absolutely clinical. There's been, of course, a couple of mistakes here and there, because that's just NeoTurf. But watch this matchup.
Oh my God!
Players.
Imagine. Did you?
I can't even get a word in. I'm trying to educate my fans, all the fans here, and this man just plinks it right off.
Dink, but no sink. Oh my God!
Where was the roll? Where was the fucking roll?
Just put it in the hole, please. Just put the ball in the hole.
Here we go. He's got to go down the hill. He hasn't adjusted at all.
Oh, but hits it.
And he goes it out! Oh no! All the way down the hill!
The rim!
Oh, freaking Cat making a crucial mistake and nearly makes another one. Gets the rimmer back around.
Oh my God!
Oh no! I did not like the fact that he didn't adjust at all. And Vector's gonna gobble this hole up.
He's going to eat that right up.
He's
up
gonna
Vector
coin
man.
emo. Okay, I got you.
Like a turkey dinner.
Winner, chicken dinner, turkey dinner, all the dinner. That's what Vector Man's got right now, as he's 1 up.
I got you. We'll get a ding emo and a coin emo.
Ooh, that was unfortunate there by freaking Cat. Guys, I do want to thank you once again for being here today and watching once again. The pot currently is at $206.67 if you want to donate and get one of our current competitors an extra little cash for putting on this great show. You still got time to do so. Thank you very much for all who have donated already today and in all past weeks. You know, in times like this, when everyone's stuck indoors, people out of jobs, at $200 is a few weeks of groceries if you think about it. So,
It really is.
And on top of it, if you're sitting at home and you ain't got much going on, you're seeing this. Not only is this hype, not only is this great, not only is this fun, but you got a chance to take some money off the top. What else are you gonna be doing every week?
Oh, no! What are you doing?
You know what it is? You know what I
That
have to do? Imagine. Bloop. Oh, that was Vector Man too.
That 8 wind or behind the back carried him right on over. Just a little bit too strong. Oh.
The Bluka?
Unfortunate.
Yo.
Oh, but there he goes.
Skips it over the bunker. Nice little shot. Very difficult putt coming up, though. Cat has to be pleased by this, and he's going to use this wind to his advantage. Slicing it back, counter wind a little bit.
That's right. He has to be a little bit careful, though.
This could very well get carried into the water as well.
I think he hit a tree.
He clipped some trees.
Not the one wood. Look at that splash emote, Chaos.
Doing it a little bit of hedge trimming.
Okay.
A little bit juice.
Going with a little bit of low shot here on his approach.
What's happening?
And he's going to go too far
happening?
onto the rough.
Oh
my goodness. He's out of the water.
What is this match? What is this match? We have number 2 and number 3
Oh shit, no.
Both of them just trying to gift this hole to the other one.
I don't understand.
Nuxie, you madman. Thank you for the $50. You didn't even say anything?
Like,
just came in here, dropped 50?
He just stopped.
Both of them just like
Thank
do
you.
all this crazy stuff, weird shots that go all over the place, and then he nearly just casually nearly taps it in. Long putt, not high enough.
was a difficult one there.
Oh, it's
for
extremely
Here's a putt
difficult.
for bogey, not birdie.
Rims
Sinks
it up and around.
Very generous of you. Thank you so much.
Cat with a nice tap in putt for par, and that's gonna bring it to all square once again.
Back
Going
and forth we
into
go.
hole number 12.
Yeah, that was an extremely difficult putt, as we can see. He had to go away. It's almost like I feel like it's one of those unmakeables. Go too far up the hill, then you're up the hill, and then it's not going to come back down. But if you don't go up far up the hill, you're just going to fall. It's
tough.
It's almost an
Hole number
unwinnable
12,
zero-sum
look at
situation
par
there.
3. Just a ravine between you and the pin.
You got to get airdropped in here, parachuting out to get yourself onto the green.
That's too much. That's too high.
Wind in the face a little bit.
Oh. It sits right on top of that hill.
Now, is that... I don't think that's a straight shot.
It's definitely not a straight shot. That's going to catch a hill. We don't even know what the green looks like.
Thank you, Nuxie, for the 7 months. Cindy just cut my hair, and she actually didn't do bad. I'll take
Wind
it.
Slightly going to push it to the west, but not by too much.
And she gave me dreads. I think she tried to tell me something here.
Goes
It
with
high
a high
as
shot.
well.
Coming back on over. Oh,
Very
what
nice.
a pretty
What
shot.
a shot. What a beaut.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, this, yeah, it's going to catch a hill.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be tough.
That's not going to do it.
It went over.
I want to believe, but yeah, that's not going to do it.
Oh, so close.
Hills have just been freaking havoc so far on these last few holes here.
Yeah, man, these putts are just crazy. And Vector Man's going to take that hole right back, one up. After
Back
hole
and
number 12,
forth we
going
go.
to hole number 13. We might see another sudden death, imagine.
I mean, I'm at least 18 here. I'd be surprised if we don't go 18.
I was just trying the dreads. You guys think I should keep them?
These two golfers just going back and forth. Back and forth.
Oh, we had a long string of evens there, and the last few holes being one after another.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Fairly straightforward. Par 4.
Yep, pins in
Hole
the front
sitting in a okay position, all things considered, but you really got to be careful that you don't put the ball too far behind.
I mean, you don't want to be too short either.
I do gotta admit, Cindy playing in my hair
Nice
for 3
shot
hours felt
there
really good.
from that freaking... not that freaking cat. Vector Man. Here's that freaking cat. A little bit stronger wind. And just gonna hit the ball. And he said hi.
Watch out for that bunker.
He said, what bunker?
Right over.
There's no bunker.
No beaches here. We ain't got time to build sandcastles.
Nope. Okay,
Wind
strong
blowing
wind.
away from the pin once again.
Coming up to the 5 iron.
Right, Chaos?
Doesn't
Now
hit
is he
it
going to
max
try to
power.
put the backspin on this?
I don't think so. I think he's just gonna let it fly. Yeah, and
That's
he let
the
it fly.
bounce.
Look at
Oh.
that. What a shot.
Oh, just
Cindy.
clinical.
I mean, my head right there, it was just so comfortable. I couldn't help it.
Slight bit of wind carrying it.
No!
Oh, went right into the... Oh!
No!
Didn't even
Into the
get the
beach.
full 100%er.
No!
Into the beach. Oh my god. He didn't even aim it. He just hit it. He just hit the ball, imagine. He just hit the ball. He just hit the ball.
I know where that's going. I know exactly where that's going. It's going right in the hole.
Oh my goodness. But it didn't. Unfortunately, it did not. And Vector Man is now 2 up. Going into hole number 14.
Oh, no. Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ,
Vector Man's
guys,
just
what are
coming
you
through.
doing? What are you doing here?
Oh my lord.
And you're watching the Z fan. You have to go against one of these two
I have to
guys.
play I have to play one of them. This is crazy.
And we're up at $256. Somebody else donated.
What? Oh
We
my
nearly matched last week's.
Yeah, that was Nuxie coming through. Thanks, Nuxie.
Shout out to Nux. Look at that, the wind.
Ready.
Look at that. Just,
Neato.
that ball just flew. Avoiding all them bunkers. Man, oh man.
Almeida's practice course here taking out huge divots.
Yep.
Do you guys mind if I read
the
out
same
the
bounce?
donations?
Gets it right on over. Both players, very nicely done,
Yep.
right next to each other.
Very similar shots. That
Oh,
cat.
shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, don't do it.
Zafina?
Don't do it.
Going with that
Add
high
this
shot.
to the pot, please. I want this to hype
Oh,
as fuck.
he lands to the heavy rock. No!
A
Cat
new pot
underpowered
record.
it just a
Oh,
little
Vector
bit
Man has
too
the same
much.
win. Ooh,
Zafina?
don't do it.
I'm not for sure who
Brackets
you are,
just
but I'm
gotta
gonna say
put.
thank
Our
you.
Vector's just gotta put this on the green.
Thank you so much.
This
Oh,
just
he-
hit somebody
oh,
donated to
oh.
Pots now at 308.
My God!
Oh, my
got
fingers and my
got
toes just
lifted.
curled. Thank you
Oh
very
my
much.
God.
For whoever just donated
Bro,
to break
like,
our
it was-
highest pot yet.
It's just coming up.
And he takes it off as
Takes
well.
Bro,
it
man,
off.
I
I
can't
can't
do
Use
this.
it too hard.
Zafina, whoever you are, I appreciate that.
$8.67 in the pot right
I
now.
Curls it back into the hole
Almost.
for a par, but this should be Vector's here.
There's only
Vector
one
Man,
person
3
like
up.
Zafina in here. Big Booty! Was that you? Big Booty Hunter?
We are officially in the danger zone.
Oh, shit.
We are in a dormy hole.
Chaos.
Hey.
Cat
I'm sure that's how you
falling
said it,
apart
too.
here in these last few holes. Just a little mistake here, a little mistake there.
Thank you guys.
Vector jumping all over it, recovering from his epic match.
Yes.
What's up, Street?
It's up dormy right now. If Vector
Got-
Man wins this hole, it is game, set, and match.
Yeah, I want to read the donations. That way we
Cat
get
needs something.
a little bit more gratuity, not
Par
gratuity,
three?
but some
Par
way to
three,
thank
up
the
the hill,
people that
too.
are donating.
Oh,
That was a beautiful shot.
wow.
That was
Nice.
a beautiful
Very nice
shot.
shot.
Staying on top of the
Wow,
hill,
the
too. What a
recognition,
shot by
yes.
Vector and freaking Cat. Gotta be exasperated by that shot.
So I hope you guys
Get
don't
that hole
mind
in one so I can throw $100 in the pot. Please.
Oh, he's not off the green.
And I
but
get it.
that putt doesn't look so bad. Just gotta adjust for the green and the hill a little bit. Oh, he's
He's just smacking it.
Oh,
And he rips it out!
He rips it out.
Ah,
He's putting up again.
There's like somebody like
Doesn't rim out,
pulling my
gets the par
face.
putt. Oh my goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we might have our
Cat.
finalists. Vector sinks this.
There we go. No, that
And
was that was Oh yeah, that was Vector Man. I'm stupid.
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
Ladies and
give
gentlemen,
it up for freaking Cat versus Vector Man as Vector Man takes a stranglehold at the end, slays Cat to move on to the finals against my current co-caster Z-Fan. Z-Fan, how you feeling?
Man, this is the outcome that I feared, but you gotta go in and do it. I gotta go in and play some golf. So
Dreads
that's
be fire
exactly what I'm gonna do.
BWAH.
You already slayed the #1 seed against Bracket Maps. You are now going against the #2 seed in the tournament. Z-Fan, best of luck to you. We hope
Thank
you give us as an epic matchup as you did previously. Go have fun, my man.
I will. All right, let's do this.
Good luck, Z-Fan. I do want to say thank you guys. I will be reading off the donations at the end. We need a break before Vector Man and Z-Fan goes in. But guys, for everybody that has donated, I will be reading this off to show some extra recognition. Like I said, you guys have been very generous, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I'm just glad we get to watch some good golf. I'm glad Imagine is here to help, realize this with me. So, like I said, thank you guys so much for what you're doing. Go ahead.
Mo,
Imagine.
every week I come in and I'm just like, oh, last week was pretty awesome. I don't think it could get any better than that.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. No, I'm wrong.
Yeah, right.
I'm absolutely wrong. I have no idea what going on. Somehow these players, all of them, just keep on getting better.
I have no idea what they are. This game is how old? Imagine. This game is how
1996. These players. Do you want to know how old this game is? This game is older than Z-Fan.
Yeah, Z-Fan was not alive when this game came out. That's what's crazy. And look, he's in the grand finals. He's in the grand finals. I am so sorry, Bum Food. But no, like I said, you guys are showing so much love. You guys just being here, donating, making clips, showing up, participating, getting hype in chat. I appreciate each and every one of you. Imagine I couldn't be here with anybody else other than you, man. I enjoy this. Thank you so much, man. I think I don't know, man. This is something I don't want to see.
I also just noticed that I've been screaming the entire day, and one of my windows been open. My neighbor got me going, what the fuck is going on over there?
They're like, something, that man is enjoying his quarantine. He's either enjoying his quarantine or he is getting strangled.
Or something's getting murdered right now.
Yeah, all donations on Sunday go to the pot unless it's specified that it's for artwork. Yes. So I would probably either on a later date or after the tournament is done donate if you're going to do anything. Not donate, but purchase art, just so we don't get the pot mixed up or misconstrued. But yeah, let me make sure, because I know that Vector Man needed some time, but I'm gonna go ahead and put Z-Fan up. Damn good match right there, TFC and Vector.
All right, I'll go. I'm gonna go take a real quick break then too. I need to go to the bathroom for a moment, so
that is perfect.
Give me a minute or so, and I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'm trying to figure out why the audio is so low. I did move some stuff around, so we got to figure out what's going on there, but we will get it fixed by next week, I promise. I'll look into it comprehensively, and like I said, the webcam should be working. I went and bought a really nice Sony a6000. I want to say probably like a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago, and I haven't been able to set it up because Amazon wasn't shipping anything. So it finally, like, some of the parts came in that I needed, but it was working fine until I hit start stream, and then it just froze. So we'll see what goes on by next week. I'm hoping to give you guys a real quality, good. Oh, Tentative, I see you, baby.
From Tentative,
I see you, baby. Thank you, Tentative. The brackets finals, we right there, baby. We right there. I know, freaking cat, you got robbed. You got robbed so much. I hope you guys, if you guys are new, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. We do try to do this every Sunday. We do this in seasons, so there will be some Sundays where the season is over. But like I said, we just started it back up. This is week 4. I don't know how long we'll go this time. This was kind of abrupt with the events that's happening on in the world, but I'm glad that we are having fun. I'm glad we're making the most of it. Set zero must. Thank you so much for the follow. But guys, like I said, thank you so much for being here. We got Z-Fan versus Vector Man. I don't want to take that away from Imagine, because Imagine has one of the most glorious introductions to the finals. So I want to see what he says when he gets to this. You guys are starting. Wait, you guys got to stop. Wait, time out. Time out. We're waiting for Imagine. Bring it. Restart. Stop it. Stop it. No, don't. Stop it. Stop it. Don't start yet. Don't start yet. Don't. Yeah, don't start yet. Guys, I'm talking. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Wait. Hold on. They're going in. They ready. They're like, man, I'm trying to get this money. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see if I can. I can't get it. Two $50 donations. We ain't esports commentary. Don't wait for the commentary. But I can't do this by myself. Imagine's carrying me the whole way through. All right, let me channel my inner Imagine. All right, so we're on golf course. I can't do it. It's too hard. Oh! Oh my God! Not like this. I I don't want to do this right off the bat. Are you kidding me? We're already going here. We're already doing this. These guys aren't waiting for nobody, and they just finna do that. They just finna do that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, is he gonna roll off the green? Z-Fan, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. This is right here for you. That putt's not going anywhere. I can't take it, BRP. I can't take it. This is like one of the worst things to happen too. When you're down on the first hole, you're like, I just want to replay this fucking hole, right? But it's not that big of a deal. You have to clear your mind. You just have to keep playing your game.
These two mans just got started.
I asked them to wait too. They was like, we're starting. Excuse me? I said, wait.
Okay.
They said, we're starting.
We are going. Oh, we're on Germany. I haven't seen Germany in a long time.
I mean, so imagine. Let me ask you this though. We went from like what, maybe 12, 14, 18. Now we're at I think it was 22 people. I really hope this keeps growing. I really do. This is really fun. This is really nice. I would like to see more people, and I hope people keep showing up. Because again, everybody's got a chance. Look how well I did against Vector Man. I beat that game, Nuxie. I've been trying to get Jay Wong to come take y'all money. I don't even think he plays this game, does he? But he don't.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We'd had 3 absolutely epic matches in a row.
Yeah.
Mo, who you liking?
What's up, man? It's not because he beat me, right? It's not because he beat me. But I gotta give it to Vector Man. This man is he is. Who was that? That was Z-Fan. Oh, that was Z-Fan. Oh,
so Mo.
That was.
We've had 3 incredible matches in a row. I just,
you know, I gotta give it to Z-Fan. I mean, it's obvious, right? I've been a big fan of Z-Fan. I always thought he was one of the best players in this tournament. And there's no way that he's losing this. Did you see that?
No, you know what? No, I didn't. I saw nothing.
Oh,
I just got back. What's going on this match so far, Mo? You tell me.
I don't know, but he took that shit back. He fucked up the first one, and this is quite easily. This would have been a 1 hole up Z-Fan. You got to be afraid of this guy right now. You got to be afraid of this guy. If you're Vector Man, you're like, what the fuck? Yes, Vector Man has done it before, but that was clean. That looked calculated, right? That wasn't luck.
Just went full cyborg on us.
Oh,
Read
no!
Everything. Oh, he puts it out far into the rough, past the par 3.
Oh,
Perhaps misreading the wind, pushing him up far.
What is he doing? It's almost like I don't know. Like, is this the young confidence coming out?
And this little backspin is gonna put him right next to the hole.
Oh man.
We might be going back and forth again, but
yeah.
Could we get another chip in?
Chip it again, I dare you.
Couldn't we get another chip in here?
What up, Eoria?
Looking kind of good. Gosh. I like that
That's
power.
Too hard. That's
with
too
that
hard.
Low shot.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Z-Fan! Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me? What is wrong with this man? What?
Puts it in from far.
I'm done, man. I'm not watching this.
There's another chip in.
I can't watch this.
3 holes in and we're already big match going on. Vector had to be licking his chops. Oh, you think you got me all good, huh? You think you got me? I'm right up next to the hole right here. What you... Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
done.
We're doing this
You
now,
commentate. I'm not doing this anymore.
Hi.
You call the match.
Okay.
I'm done. No, go put on a shirt. I'm gonna get banned.
Okay.
I'm gonna get banned. Get out of here. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Keeping himself on the fairway. Just barely.
I removed my microphone. I can't hear anything.
A lot of wind pushing against here. Still gonna go straight up.
My God.
This looks a little iffy.
I think I killed my headphone.
No, don't do this. He puts himself into the heavy roll. What are you doing? You had to push that a little bit to the side. You saw that wind pushing you out. I was really worried that was going to go out of bounds. He's going to try to smash himself out
Imagine,
of
are you
the
there?
heavy rough here. I am here, Mo.
Imagine.
I'm still here.
Did Imagine die too? Did Imagine die too? I don't even know where we're at right now.
Y'all, hopefully y'all hear me.
Dude, did you see that? Hey, I'm Bo.
Got some
Added
more money going
$15 to
into
the
the
pot.
pot.
Gotta give a little love for that double chip in.
Thank you so much.
Carries
I
us up and
appreciate
over,
that.
gets the backspin to keep himself
Y'all are the
on the
best.
green for a very makeable putt. You hear me, Mo?
Y'all are the best.
All right, they can hear me,
I gotta figure
so
out how to get
hopefully.
it. I can't hear Imagine. Can you guys still hear Imagine? I'm stressed out. I am so no.
A lot of wind in the
Thank you,
face,
Bo.
clubbing up to the 150.
Dude, I've never seen two chip-ins back-to-back. Not like that. You can hear Imagine. I gotta figure out why I can't hear him.
Going with a low shot, coming up, and he's almost got it! Oh my God! I can't do this! You can't keep on doing this to me, guys! Just when I think I got a chance to rest for a few holes, this has started out with an absolute banger so far, and he curls in the putt from far away,
I'm coming back.
grabbing another hole. Oh,
Imagine, are you there?
Jesus. I'm here, but I can hear
I messed
myself
something
for
up.
some reason.
Imagine, are you there? Testing. I clicked the wrong button. Imagine, are you there?
I'm here. You got me?
Okay, so they can still hear you. I can't hear you. I killed my mic. I killed my headset. I went crazy.
A lot of wind carrying here. Has got to be careful of that. Water is going to pull the shot up short, just putting himself in the fairway for a second shot. It's going to be clean down the middle.
I hype too hard.
Looks like we're going to have dueling short shots here.
What's the score?
Not a whole lot of wind carrying.
Yes,
Nice.
please hop on right in because I'm not gonna be able to hear anything. If you could hop in with Imagine and take over, because I can't hear it. I don't know. I broke my headphones.
255 to the pin.
donation
Got some wind behind him. Coming up right
headphones.
behind. It's going to try to scoot it in, but gets it in the bunker instead. Cannot skip it over the bunker for the green. Vector Man has got a nice shot coming up. A lot easier and with wind to push him to the hole.
He has bullshit main character powers.
Gonna go with that easy 100%er. Going with the lower shot. Watch out for the bunker. Just barely manages to get it up. Curls it around.
Man,
Coming
that was
back down
crazy.
the hill.
I can't believe it. It's not dead. I'll be fine.
Don't do this. Don't do this again,
exaggerating.
Z-Fan. I swear to God. I swear to God, Z-Fan. You can't do this again. You can't do this again, Z-Fan. Z-Fan.
Imagine.
Z-Fan. Z-Fan. Oh,
Do it
doesn't
again.
get the power he needs for it.
Hi, Imagine.
Don't even start with me right now.
How are you doing?
Don't even start with me right now, dude. I can't. This is too much.
We're 5 holes in. We're 5
You guys
holes
are
in,
back to
Imagine.
I feel like I've been here for 3 years just on this match alone already.
And it's all square.
Back and forth we go, all square. 5 holes.
Man, that was some good golf.
Chip-ins. Crazy putts, nice drives.
Yeah.
I'm at a loss, Radon.
And we're already hole 6. Look at the wind. The game wants to play too.
Don't put it in the water. Do not put this in the water.
The game says, I've seen what you guys can do. Check out what I can do.
All right, we gotta calm it down. Bring it down a little bit. Can't overhype ourselves too much. We have about 13 holes left to go. Second shot, huge win coming up again. See what he's able to make with this.
What is he's adjusting? Okay.
Full 100%er, lifting it up and over, and very nicely done. Gonna roll down the hill a little bit, which is gonna make it a little bit of a difficult putt.
Yeah, the wider the angle on that lie, the harder the putt's gonna be. But Vector Man's proven today, he's not gonna shy away from putts.
I can hear him.
And now Z-Fan's got to deal with a whole. He's doing algebra too. Vector Man was doing some multiplication, but with the wind blowing towards the hole, Z-Fan's doing algebra too.
Oh, but he's gonna put it in short and into the rough. Oh no, just underpowered it. Think he probably expected the wind to do more with that than it really did.
Definitely that. And now he's gotta play from the rough. But hey, if you're Z-Fan today, that doesn't seem so bad, does it?
No, I can't. You can't put anything past this guy anymore.
He's hitting it low again. Oh, the backspin's gonna catch too early.
Gonna roll it down the hill all the way to the bottom. Not an easy putt coming up for either player here.
No, and Z-Fan needs this because he's already a shot behind. He absolutely has to sink this putt.
That is
Ooh, I don't know about this. And curls it just a little bit too far down. Grain pushing back once again. Can Vector Man capitalize? Not an easy shot again. Curls it up and in and rims it around and down. Vector Man taking control of this game right now. Unfazed.
This is our third lead change in 6 holes. That's the kind of game we're playing today in the finals here in week 4.
We haven't had a chance to even breathe, Radon.
I mean, there was a hole taken while you were gone. The score changed, and you weren't even here yet.
I was came back like, what the hell just happened? No one to contend with here on this par 5, hole 7.
It is,
I can't do it.
Would expect a Landbolt mirror match, and I think in this scenario it benefits Z-Fan because Vector Man is so calculated. Because he basically is Robert Landel, right? He understands. He might as well be on the course, feeling the wind across his face, and so Z-Fan gets the kind of benefit from watching these shots happen. As long as the wind doesn't get too wild on him, he can use Vector Man's knowledge against him mid-match.
Going to the 1-iron for that 230-yarder. Just going to go long enough.
I can't see.
Lifts it up. Gets the
backspin.
Backspin.
Nice.
I need some sugar or something.
Kisses it on to the green.
Now,
much more wind coming down here.
If this were a normal golf match, I would say, well, Vector Man's just going to pretty much do the exact same thing. But I don't know. I have no idea.
Going way wide.
Slice it towards.
Gonna slice it heavily.
Oh,
takes it one back over. Gonna use the wind. Just gonna make it back onto the green. Looking like so. Curls it up and around.
Ooh, tougher putt.
Not bad, but somewhat of a difficult putt here. He's got to go up and over this hill with a lot of grain. I don't know about this. Is this gonna curl back enough? It does. What a nice putt for that eagle. Z-Fan got a match. Cannot afford to go 3 down this early.
2 over. Right in the cup.
Very well done.
This is you know, we just saw
I'm done.
consecutive tying eagles. And we're just kind of like, okay, well, yeah.
Yeah, it's giving us a chance to breathe for the first time. 6 holes,
thank God they both got eagles.
All right, okay. Collect myself. Make sure I'm still in one piece. Make sure my heart is still beating.
All right, the pin is under the back.
173-yard par 3 with a lot of wood and a lot of hill in the way. He's going to try to hook this back on over. Slight bit of wind counteracting this.
Guys, I can't.
See if he manages to curl this back onto the green exactly as he wants.
I fucking love Sundays.
8-iron. Lifting it up.
Oh no!
That hook
And doesn't
didn't
get it!
take.
Lands it into the rough. Does not get the curl that he wanted all the way back. Z-Fan saw. Did Z-Fan learn? Almost no wind here.
He's got
Sticking
to
with
be
the 9-iron.
really
the
thinking
high
about
shot.
the
No!
Oh no!
Stay! Gets
there,
it on
he's
the
there.
green. Just by a pixel.
I think Vector Man's gonna go with the putt here. He tends to shy. Well, let's see. I was gonna say he normally shies away from the chip shots, it seems, but maybe he's seen so many today. He's like, I can do that too. Check this out.
I'm not gonna talk. I'm just gonna be hype man over here, okay?
Jinx
Just gonna
it
be hype
off.
man.
Yeah. Go for it, Mo.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you get the
No
birdie in
grain.
here with no grain, straight up and in, and Z-Fan manages to pull one back. So going to hole 9, Vector Man's down, back down to just a 1 up.
I can't do this, guys. Radon, thank you for, stepping up, man, because this match is something fierce.
Oh, sorry, it's
This
square.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure these specific finals.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't break your headset though. I would understand.
it was-
Believe me, if you would set your room on fire, I'm like, yeah, no, I get it.
Straight up shot coming up over, puts it next to the trees. Very well done for an easy second shot. Unless the wind goes crazy here, Vector Man is going to do the same. Let's hope he doesn't dink it off a tree. Goes with that high shot, gets it over the trees.
No
Very
problem.
nice.
with that.
Done.
He is gonna have to come back to the right a little bit. You're gonna see him slice his approach shot here, I think, or not.
Guys, this
No,
is your
that
last
tree line is
chance.
deceptively not in his way.
To get one of these players.
161 to the pin,
pot.
going with that 8-iron. Little bit of tiniest bit of wind carrying behind him. Shouldn't that have...
If
This is gonna go a little past.
If you even
He's gonna
have
hit
the
it high, I
slightest
think.
that you
Oh
wanna
well,
donate
okay.
Going with
anything.
the low shot. And
appreciate
does
what these players
manage to
are
get it
going
up
in.
onto the hill.
They already are
There it
taking a
is.
huge
There's
lump
the
sum.
legendary Z-Fan wind. This shot is all his math. He has nothing to contend with here. It's just him, the club, the ball,
Going
and
with that
damn
8-iron.
flag.
He is taking that high shot.
Oh!
1 bounce, 2 bounce. Oh,
Keeps himself on top of the hill. Extremely important in this case, as he did want to match Vector Man's shot. Does so almost perfectly. Not much to deal with here. Just a tiny bit of grain. Powers it on in. And it looks like we might be going into the back 9 all tied. We are indeed.
if I told
Ladies and
you
gentlemen, we got a match.
that the back 9 played out the same way as the front 9, and that we'd be going to sudden death after that, no one in here is capable of handling that. No one. There shouldn't be a butt in a seat if this makes it to hole 18.
36 holes. Let's go.
Hole number 10, 584 yards.
We'll just all be seeing each other in hell. Yep, that last game did it to us.
Once again, thank you very much, guys, for joining us today. Our pot is at $346.69. That 69 is incredibly important, as we all know. All crowdfunded by you, our lovely viewers. Shattering last week's record by nearly $100.
And there will be PayPal fees deducted. The winner will not take all of that home, but they will take most of it home. The Royal Bank of Mo will take care of the financing.
Oh yeah, and that means Cindy. Don't ask me to do math.
Now, there's a lot of wind carrying behind here. He's going to try to get this on the green, but it's a little bit hard.
Can't use a wood to spin it. He's going to have to ride this wind, avoid the trees. There's a lot at stake in this shot.
Going up high and clips the hedges, but still gets the bounce! Onto the green! Goes hedge trimming, but still gets the bounce!
Copy that. That's what Z-Fan said. Right there.
These two are just playing horse out here. Yeah, just, you know. 3 wood off tree onto the green.
It reminds me of Lunar Silver Soft Story Complete.
Lined up pretty close to the pin here. I like that he's shifting to the left. He's got the clock running against him.
Oh, he's going low, then gets the same kind of bounce. Did he hit a tree there? I'm not even sure if he hit a tree there or not. This is a hard putt, though.
This is a very hard
putt. Go up and down the hill with that grain pushing against him. Ooh, that's a lot of adjustment. Can he curl it back? He cannot curl it back in, and it goes down the hill.
I feel like flying in my ribs.
Z-Fan to get his 3rd eagle of the match right here.
Is he not adjusting?
He's counting on the grain to push it right, and it's right down the middle.
Very nicely done. Great job by Z-Fan. Taking control of the match.
Breedon, what was the first thing he said to you last week after he lost?
Penalty.
Z-Fan?
Yeah.
He didn't say anything for like 5 hours.
This man didn't say a damn thing. He was so dedicated to winning this week's tournament. This man was silent. And it shows right here. Oh my god.
But you know, they say act like you've been there before, and Vector Man's done that. Vector Man has done that this season. And he's actually, technically, he's a returning champion because he sat out in week 3. He hasn't taken an L in 2 weeks.
That is true.
Par 3 coming up. A little bit of a wind behind him. Lifts this up, and he's going to push it way too far and puts into out of bounds.
The slice there was the crucial mistake.
No.
Vector Man with a huge chance here. You gotta expect
a lot of wind pushing as well. Clubbing down to that 4-iron.
Where's the hook?
Not gonna do it. He's gonna let the wind do the work for him as he lifts it on up, and that's bouncing. Puts a backspin on it and keeps himself on the green. Not an easy putt, but he has plenty of shots to work with. This means Z-Fan is already on his 3rd shot.
Now,
once again, a lot of wind behind. Clubbing all the way down to the 5-iron for the 190-yarder. Lifts it up. Can he put it in? No, but he goes out of bounds again! Oh no! Z-Fan just clubbing this hole hard. Gives it up.
And we're right back to all square.
Right back to even. Just gift wrapping holes. It's like Christmas. It's Christmas in what the hell month is it? It's April, right?
It's March.
Is it March? No, it's April.
It's March. It's not March. It's March.
I'm confused.
346 yards. R4.
You know what I just realized?
Is got to look back on this. I mean, it's too early. I don't want him to get in that headspace yet. But if you're Z-Fan and you don't come away with the pot this week, you have to look at 11. You have to look at hole 1 and just be like, that was it. That was 2 holes I didn't need to give up, and I handed them both right over. He's got to fight this back.
Both players probably going real short here.
You don't want to go too short, though. You have to clear that rough patch.
Lifting it up, getting it right on the fairway. Very nicely done. Putting a little bit of backspin on it just to keep himself from bouncing out too far. Very well done. Gonna have to lift this over the hill in front of him.
If he wants to put this right on the pin, he needs to hit this. No, he's making club choices here. I don't know. I think the 9-iron is the right choice, and I think he needs to put it right under the 100% mark.
Oh, he's going full 110. He's gonna backspin this, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, there's the height. And here's
a nice backspin, just gonna roll this right on over, and the hill helps him out. But once again, a little bit of a difficult putt is gonna have a lot of hill to contend with. We'll see
Chaos,
about the
bring me
green.
your ruler. I think he's good. Chaos, is he good? I think he's good, Chaos. As long as that grain ain't going that way.
Imagine. Vector Man has to eyeball this shot. He has to go with the 9-iron as well. He's going to be looking for about 90% power, and that looks pretty good. I'm worried that might come up a little short. Yeah.
And yeah, it doesn't, but it gets to roll onto the green. Thank God he didn't try to backspin it at all.
Beautiful lie.
Now this is a difficult putt. He's going to catch a little bit of the hill.
Imagine, what if he tried to get the grain to do some work for him here? Like, I feel like he's lining this up with the hill, but I almost want to say if he hits this pretty slow. Oh,
wow! Once again, we've seen this time and time again today.
Putt.
Impossible putts coming through all around.
That was an S curve on a putt. I don't know how he did it.
Just catching that lip and just.
Anybody watching this?
And if that was a bar higher, it would have been too fast. It would have slid right past. It had to be that speed so that it stopped on the lip and dropped. That was the only way that shot goes in. Brilliant, brilliant shot decision by Z-Fan there.
God.
It's rare that you see this many holes being scored on and still being all square in 13.
It shows how tight this match is and how I think neither player is really, they both have plenty of reason to brag and to feel good about their position in the community.
Oh, that clips a little bit of a tree, but still gets a nice drive. Sorry to cut you.
Not a problem. And I like that distance. I think with Landl, his meter is so slow. The closer you can put your distance to the pin to like a multiple of 10, the better off you're going to be.
Rolls past the tree. Very well done to getting it all past that. Has a clear shot going. I think both players have a fairly clear shot to the hole.
Yeah, they're both going to have to cross a bit of that lake.
Gets the nice 100%er. Right down the middle. Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
If that went in, I don't need.
Oh my god.
Literally did everything perfect there.
The wind's blowing a bit towards him. That's going to be... There's definitely backspin on this, imagine.
No, there isn't.
Wow.
There's no backspin at all, but a very makeable putt still.
Yeah, the grain is actually
working against him. Ooh, the problem is if you don't make this, you're rolling.
And it's a... Ooh, I don't like that. It needs to be one more, I think.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He read it.
You know, he beat me earlier in the tournament.
He smelled it.
I'm guessing this man's work.
And he sunk it.
Oh, this is strong.
Hitting it hard, but nice up the hill. Karen using the grain to make sure it doesn't go anywhere else. And we're going still even into hole number 14.
They chose the back nine to start playing this tight against each other. I mean, the number of O's and X's on this scorecard. And now we've had for the first time, mind you, for the first time this match, on 12 and 13, back-to-back ties.
Back-to-back ties, yep. And here we go with one of these weird holes.
Yeah.
Some wind in the face. He can. Is he going to slice this? He's slicing
pretty much
it
have
a slight
to.
bit.
The way they put the trees here, you pretty much have to go with the slice. And again, Z-Fan with the slight benefit, shooting second. He'd honestly be hoping for similar wind, even though this wind isn't super friendly.
Oh, what a pretty little shot, putting it on the base of the hill, setting himself an easy putt. There's more wind coming in the face here.
If we got a hole in one, I would seriously shit myself.
We get a similar result despite the increased wind.
I know I've already done that. But
does go up to 160, does go up to that 8-iron, powers it down just a tad bit, gets it up and over, lands himself on top of the hill.
Just shut up.
It's a harder putt, but it was a prettier shot.
Incredibly weird grain as well. Does not want to catch the hill too early. Definitely doesn't want to overpower this either.
Yeah, I think the white bar is his friend here. He knows it. He's going to go one under.
A little bit under, and that's not going to do it. He definitely needed the white bar on that. Rolls it down the hill, and Z-Fan has a chance to take the up here. As long as he gets this up the hill, shouldn't be too hard. Does he hit it hard enough? Barely gets that in.
Vector Man with 2 putts to make here. He hit that one fast, and it drops right away. He's taking the lead back with 4 holes to go. A 1-hole lead is nothing, though. You can play that all the way to the end of the course. all you have to do is find one chip in the armor and just get right back in there and tie it up again. And that's what they've been doing to each other all match. You should expect nothing less.
And keep in mind, because I see it in chat, if somebody gets a hole in one here, I am putting another $100 in that pot.
Wow.
So I want to see it as well.
Dude, I'm just glad I'm watching this live.
Now, this is a hole that demands caution. They put that body of water in there to let Landolt know, hey, buddy, you can't just unga-bunga this one up the field. You have to respect the fairway. If you get caught down there, as Landolt, it is almost impossible to get out.
So many trees.
Yeah, and it's rough down there.
Large body of water. Puts it up and takes some backspin to keep it in one place. Very nicely done by both players. Taking a very cautious on this hole as they need to. A lot of wind blowing to the east. Sorry, the west.
He's going to ride the wind, too. He's not putting any spin on the ball.
Keeping himself with the 4-iron. Is this going to go far enough?
I think it will.
That wind pushing back in the face.
Whoa, get back on the green.
He does not get back on the green. He lands in the rough.
Now, to his benefit, this green is a nightmare. You might as well... even if Vectorman gets this on the green, it's probably a 2-putt for damn near everybody.
There's a lot of wind behind him. He has clubbed down to a 7-iron.
That tree is scary.
He's going to slice around the tree. He wants to avoid any kind of mistakes.
So I'll go with that high shot. Coming. And
put
it way too far as well. Both players overestimating how much power they needed on that into the back.
Now, the key here, not overshooting the ball. The math has to be right. If you go past the hole, you're going to have a difficult putt ahead of you. You come short.
Little dinker, but unfortunately cannot get the ball to stay on the hill, making it difficult. Putt for this one has got a lot of hill to work against. He's just going to... I think he's just going to putt this out, right?
Yeah, he's going to take the putt. Ball's going to stop.
Smart.
He's got a nice, easy par shot there. Vectorman, however, has to work a little bit for his.
Got a literal mountain to climb. It's going to go far enough. Gus does nice little roll, ring around the rosy to get the par and the even. Both players playing this incredibly close still, guys.
It was, wasn't it, Bracket?
You have to think, when you're playing from behind here, where do you get your angle without taking a risk that's going to cost you this game? Because we're at 16. If Z-Fan loses another hole here, it's Dormy hole next. If he ties this hole, it's up Dormy next. So how do you squeeze one more drop of blood out of Vectorman here before the clock runs out? That's what he's got to be thinking about.
Wind pushing back to the east. He's going to try to get this into the fairway. Nicely done. Straight down the middle. Very clinically shot. Z-Fan has got a little bit more wind in his face, not to the east, but shouldn't have that much to... Oh, no! Z-Fan, no! Puts it into the rough. Oh, no!
Oh,
He can make this. He just has to get his numbers right here. He has to avoid that tree that's right in front of him.
Clubbing up to 5-iron.
What's the percentage on rough?
Is he going to stay with the 5? He is. He's going to go full strike.
I don't want higher.
He avoids the tree line.
But he gets into the bunker! Oh, unfortunate. Is on top of the bunker, thankfully. But Vectorman smells blood in the water.
Yeah, he just needs a green shot here.
As long as he doesn't put this way too past the pin.
He has been overshooting the past couple holes.
This one can definitely carry him further. Oh, it clubs back down. Gonna try to let the wind do its work, and does it. Oh, very nice! Vectorman!
He needs to chip it in to win this.
Well,
Or,
if there was ever a time for Z-Fan to get another chip, it's gotta be now.
It's gotta be now. If he can pull another one out, and this might end up coming up short on him, I think.
Gets it up and out, rolls, but not quite far enough, and is on the bottom of the hill. Hopefully, it can at least make the par, but it probably won't matter, as Vector Man is sitting next to the hole, licking his chops for this victory.
That is going to take
As
us
he
to
said-
a stormy hole on 17.
As he said, now,
We're
I
almost
will
there. We're
remind
gonna
you-
release you.
Z-Fan was in the same position in our semifinal match. Although I think he was only one down, but still, you get the point.
Gotta
Still
win back
down,
to
going
back.
to 17. Had to win at least one hole.
Tournament point for Vector Man here. On a par 5. A mildly
Lots.
tricky par 5.
Lots of hills and trees all over the place. Some bunkers before the hole. Not too much wind to contend with. Gonna play it nice and safe. Put it up down the middle. See for a shot.
He gets a tailwind. He's going to get some distance on this ball.
Hopefully, he can force
Right,
Vector Man to
TFC?
make the second shot.
If he can get tailwind again, he can get on the green in 2. He's got to get tailwind again.
Vector Man has a little bit of himself. Can he make it on there? I think he's looking to pull up a little short.
I'm not
there we
sure
go.
about how
Clubs up.
far to the right he's aiming this.
Yeah, he is trying to hook it back over
Oh!
and over the green, the bunker, and onto the green.
Oh!
Calculated.
Wow!
There's it's almost too much tailwind for Z-Fan.
Wow.
He's got to think about this one. He can't just power drive it there.
Wow!
Going with that 3-wood.
What up,
With the right
Shaq?
choice. He's gonna hit it nice.
Nice wind. Gonna get it straight
Oh,
up and
nice!
down and get the
Nice,
tip.
Z-Fan!
Very nicely done, but
You got
There's a
this,
hill
man.
in
Fuck
front.
the
that
victory.
cakewalk.
He needs the victory.
Vector Man
And
can
Vector Man sink this for the win.
If an eagle is not enough to save Z-Fan's tournament life, that tells you everything you need to know about Vector Man's skill as a golfer.
Oh, my
Lot of
hands are
grain
shaking.
And awkward hill to contend with. Looking good on his approach, but pulls it wide. He pulls it wide, and this is exactly what Z-Fan was for. Can he make this putt? Can he line it up perfectly to save his tournament life
I
and that
can't watch,
chance
dude.
to pull down $346.69?
I can't watch.
Here he goes. He's getting it in.
Oh,
He got it.
let's go, baby.
He got it.
We still
We are
alive,
going
baby.
to 18,
We still alive,
ladies
baby.
and gentlemen.
We still alive, baby!
He's still alive.
Oh!
Don't
Resuscitate that man! Just
Sleep.
boom,
There's still golf.
boom, boom.
Don't go to bed. We're not done yet.
Vector Man smelling the victory, feeling it. He can taste it, but cannot sink the crucial putt to do so. And we are left
$346 putt. Rune.
par 4. 331 yards. Wind in the
Bum.
face.
Z-Fan looks like he's trying to take a safety shot here. Not the worst idea with that wind.
I don't like this.
Definitely wants to get out of the trees. Does not want to go hedge clip in, but he needs to be careful about the water. Lifting it up and landing it in the middle of the
I thought
fairway.
it was going further.
Very nice lie, and you can see a gap in the trees between him and the pin right now. That could make a world of difference on this approach.
Even
Look at that
stronger wind here in the face of Vector Man, who will most likely try to just replicate the shot that we just saw.
Gonna end up a little closer, maybe?
Is he closer?
No,
Yes, he
Vector Man is taking the next shot, and the wind is not improving.
Not helping at all.
This game is gonna fight to the last to try and get one more quarter out of these golfers.
Clubs up to a 9-iron.
8-iron.
All the way up to 8-iron.
Oof.
Is he going to underpower this a little? Yes, he is.
Hits it low.
Drives it low.
Oh, it's the
Flips
tree!
the tree!
Oh,
He
what
is-
a miracle
he is a-
tree shot!
He is
What?
blessed.
A
He is blessed.
onto
There's
the
no
green.
way That should have fell short. Are you kidding me?
Had to be hoping. Because that looks like a straight up putt to me, Radon.
Yeah, that had to be a total roller coaster to watch, of thinking he's going to overshoot it, and the tree eats it, but then it lines him up perfectly. They both have really simple shots here. You have to. There's no grain.
Absolutely zero grain. Oh,
There's no grain.
Oh, no, and this might spell the end.
No. It was, dude, that should have fell
fuck
right
it up,
off
Vector, and ladies and gentlemen!
Oh, that should have fell!
For champion, the winner of $346.69 goes to Vector Man!
Holy shit, was that a match?
Back and forth we went, 18 holes in Germany. Just when you thought it was over, was not until the very last putt of the game. Congratulations to Vector Man, and an incredibly hard fought by Z-Fan, coming up just short yet again.
Now, before we get these players, go ahead.
For once, the tree on 18 doing a solid instead of rejecting someone's goal, taking down this trophy. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we are 4 weeks in, and we have a rivalry brewing on our hands. I think we've got Bracket Mamps winning the odd-numbered weeks, and Vector Man winning the even-numbered weeks. We need to get these two together. We need
and they haven't fought each other yet. That's the crazy part. Somehow those two have avoided each other the entire.
Oh man, hey, good games. It's up to both of the players if they want to come in here for the speech and the interview. But
I want him in here. That's damn sure.
I want him in here, yes. But I know something like that is very gut wrenching, especially when man,
that's right. Week 2 is when they had the. Well, I still want to have you guys face each other in the final.
So if Z-Fan is around, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to come in and do the interview.
Already in here.
All right. So if somebody could pull Vector Man in here, I'm going to mute myself.
I got him in here. Vector and Z-Fan. I mean, after a string of incredible matches and previous weeks where the finals was perhaps maybe a little bit of a letdown, you two put on one hell of a show. Back and forth, you went all the way down to the very last putt of the game. Vector, how you feeling?
I'm really happy I won. That was like one of the most intense matches I've had so far. I was worried I was gonna lose like the whole time. Every hole, I was like, it was really nerve-wracking.
And Z-Fan, you had an incredible comeback in the semifinals. You almost did it again. Is the disappointment real right now?
You can't even imagine it.
Well, let's quickly go through, because y'all started off. Somehow, I didn't even see what happened because I was still missing. But Z-Fan, I hear you flubbed first hole. And then you come back with these two crazy chip-ins the next 2 holes. What the hell, man? What did you take?
I got angry. And I was like, I gotta do something. And I did something. That's pretty much, that's all there is to it. I saw that I had the Z-Fan win, the Z-Fan special, you feel me? So I said I have to take advantage of it. And I did exactly that.
And Vector, you're sitting there. You win the first hole incredibly. It rarely happens, especially at the top level here. And then you see these 2 chip-ins on 2 and 3.
I was pretty tilted. I don't get upset that easily, but I feel like 2 in a row had me pretty annoyed that we were even at that point when I probably should have been ahead. But those were really good shots he took there. He set himself, made the perfect power, and they went right in. But those kept him in the game. Those were like super clutch for him.
Absolutely, especially putting the things for that first par 3 past the green and out of the rough right into that hole. Yeah, we both lost it. Mo over here nearly destroyed his headset. I'm just letting you know. He actually couldn't hear the next like 4 holes because he was fixing stuff. You go into back 9, and you're all tied. Vector, are you confident at that point?
No, it was clear that it was anyone's game. It's like this is the best I think I've seen Z-Fan play, at least this season. And he had me scared. I couldn't let up. I was just trying to focus on one shot at a time.
Z-Fan, with you guys just back and forth holes. I think it was maybe hole 11 and 12, maybe 12 and 13, where it was your first time that you guys went even on 2 back-to-back holes. I know you were a little bit worried facing this Vector man. But having played the way you have up until that point, what's your mood? Are you thinking that you got this, or are you worried about the holes coming up?
I said to myself, you couldn't hear me on stream because I muted my mic, but I said to myself, I can do this. I just said it repeatedly over and over again. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. That's someone just donated on my stream.
Aww.
Well, tell me this. You're 2 down going into 17.
I will use that $10 to get a fried bologna sandwich. Thank you, SE fan.
But you're 2 down going into 17. You did come back the match before. You were only 1 down, but you're still going to 17 down. You win 17. What's your mindset at that point when you're going into 8? Knowing you have to win.
I said it's not over until it's not over. I really don't want to tie. I need this. I said I need this, and I am going to do everything that I can to go get this. But this is NeoTurfMasters. Some things are just not in my control,
And Vector, the shot on 18, coming up to the hole, you clip the tree, but you get the bounce and you get the pixel onto the green. What's that like?
Bullshit.
I was worried about that happening, so I clubbed up. I'm pretty sure I was like baiting between 150 and 160. So, like, on that hole, if I don't make the green, I probably lose it. So, but on the other hand, I didn't want to overshoot it, because if you go far past that hole, then you have multiple mounds to deal with. So I did club up to try and be conservative there. I thought I would clear it, but I didn't. But I still I got lucky there.
Yeah, that was we were both watching. We all couldn't believe what happened here, guys. I want you all. Please go follow Z-Fan. Yes.
Go Smackle. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome to Z-Fan.
Guys, I want you all to give a round of applause for our 2 valiant competitors coming down to the very last shots of this match. Vector, anything to say to your opponent? Should you have dispatched?
Z-Fan, you played really well. I hope to meet you in the finals next week.
And Z-Fan, I know last week you buckled down. I think you went right back out to the greens and started hitting them again, but you come up short again. Any last words for Vector Man?
Good games, Vector Man, as always. Next time we meet in bracket, I'm gonna eat, sleep, and bleed this game. You're not gonna win against me next time. I can assure that.
Oh.
You heard it here,
Yeah,
ladies and
boy.
gentlemen. The gauntlet is thrown. We'll see how it turns out. Mo, back to you for any last word.
You know how we do it. Good games competitors. Unfortunately, Z-Fan did not win that one, but he fought very hard. I want to take this time out to congratulate Vector Man, but I gotta congratulate or gotta say thank you to Mr. Radon and Imagine for holding it down when my emotions ran too high. So Imagine, Mr. Radon, again, two of my very good buddies here on Twitch. Go follow them at twitch.tv/Imagine42 and twitch.tv/Mr. Radon. Very good content creators. I learned so much from these two people, but like I said, this is just every week I enjoy doing this. But we cannot give you this money, Vector Man, before we get a word from everybody that has donated, okay? So I'm going to read off to everybody, give them some recognition, and we appreciate y'all doing this. We got the pot up to, if I'm not mistaken, what does it say down there? Is that
346.69?
346.69.
346? You guys are insane. You guys are insane. So, Vector, you know how it goes. You got paid, what, 2 weeks ago? You know you're getting this minus the PayPal fees. Cindy has done the math. We're going to be getting that to you off stream, but I'm going to read off every donation from everybody, if you don't mind. We're going to start off with that freaking cat donating $5 saying, Almeida players are bots. Getting us started. We also got Hey I'm Bo tipping in $10 saying, on the green. We got Bracket Mamps donating $15, talk about we golfing. Club Soda with a generous $4.20, talk about some golf. Some golf. Super Goblin Lord comes in tipping $10 saying big golf balls. And we got Warp Whistle right behind him with $6.90 saying, hey, Lamau. And we got Henri coming in with a huge $15 talking about four. Bovine Divine came in, tipped $25 and said, get that backspin on those blue balls players. Okay. Thank you, Bovine Divine. Also go check him out. Also another great streamer. We got War 6 Actual coming in and tipping $50 fucking dollars, ladies and gentlemen, saying let's go. And right behind him we got Chaos Goose tipping $20 saying donating for Bracket Mamps Liquor Fund. Ooh, things that age poorly. I mean, great match, Bracket Mamps, but man. We also have Imagine that tipped $25. Oh, this was after I lost, saying, well, a nice effort, because I got 6 behind by Vector Man. I mean, again, that guy's a beast. Radon tipped $4.90 saying, press 7 if you want Mo to stream strategy RPGs. 77777 777 77777 tick 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 dooga 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 giggity dooga dooga doo doo doo. Add about 58 more sevens. Thank you. We have Fam Chaos coming back in. Added to the pot. This money is straight from the Canadian government. I am sorry. Don't come for me. Thank you, Fam Chaos, for the $5. Dangly Bank Figglestank. I don't know why that tickled me. I'm sorry. Donated $7.11 saying, stop slacking, Canada. Keep planting those trees, motherfuckers. We have Chaos Goose coming in with the $3.56 saying, Albatross, so sick. Talking about the Albatross that the Rhine hit earlier off stream, which was amazing. Nuxie with a silent and a generous $50. He didn't say a damn thing. And do you know what this man did right afterwards? He subscribed and said, bruh, I've been gone too long. Like, that hair is getting out of hand. Thank you. Zafina. We all know who this player is. The only person to play Zafina in Tekken 7. I'm not going to call this big booty person out, but thank you for the $52 saying, add this to the pot, please. I want this to be hype as fuck. I think you definitely gave these competitors some energy and some hype. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tony. Unfortunately, I can't give the bits to the players. I don't see that for probably like a month and a half, maybe 3 months. I don't know how that goes. Chaos Goose tipped $1.02 saying, ah! Clerds tipping $20. Talking about Dreads be fired, bruh. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Tentative 2 tipped $2 saying from Tentative. Thank you. We appreciate that. We also have Hey I'm Bold tipping in $15 saying gotta give a little love for that double chip in. Oh my god, that was probably the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. And I don't know if we'll ever see that again. I think we were spoiled today. And guys, with that, that brings that pot up to $300.46 or $346.69. Why do we keep ending on the 69-cent mark? Are you guys perverts? I think you guys might be perverts. But anyway, that money minus the PayPal fees are going to VectorMan. VectorMan, is there anything you want to say to the people that have donated, the people that have watched, the people who might be your biggest fans out there in the crowd? Is there one last thing you want to say to the chat before we hand this money to you?
Of course. Thanks everyone for donating and just watching and supporting the stream. And also thank you, Mo and Cindy, and the commentators for putting the whole package, making everything awesome.
Dude, don't thank me. I'm getting enjoyment watching you guys play. Like, if it was just me in this match, nobody would watch that. So thank you guys, every one of you competitors, for being here. Thank you for everybody even raising their hand to be commentators. And thank you, viewers that come in, and whether you're from Canada or America or wherever you're from in this world, Netherlands, bum food, who should be asleep right now. Thank you guys for supporting this, and I hope that you will join us one day. You don't have to be great at this game, but it is damn fun, and we have a wonderful community, and I think anybody here can say that. We have an amazing community out here that will teach you this game. And like I said, just join the Discord, just !Discord, and we will help you get to where you need to go. That's it for me. I'm going to leave it to Imagine and Radon to say what they need to say, and I'm going to go ahead and work what I need to do to get VectorMan his money. You know how we do it, VectorMan. I'll see you in PayPal, and we'll stay in the call afterwards, but I'm going to let Mr. Radon and Imagine have the final words.
Imagine what a tournament.
I mean, it really was. It's amazing that every time we come out with more hype matches than the week before, just when I thought it can't get any better, we just have an amazing tournament like this. So, you know, I'm having an absolute blast playing through this and casting through this. So, you know, great job by all of our competitors, and I cannot wait to see how people improve over the next few weeks and what kind of crazy shit we're gonna see. And you know, once again, guys, during the week, you are welcome to play against each other in here in Discord. Get in here, challenge each other, get your ratings up, get them higher seeds, and you know, have at it.
We're gonna see a shakeup in the rankings here this week. I mean, we have to talk about the incredible lights out performance of What Was That, just improving exponentially week after week. He's gonna shoot up the charts this week. Ryan with some huge plays, really showing that he has the potential to be a top 4 player in the seeds. Mo taking his first win this week, might move up out of into the top 20 this week. We'll have to see what happens there.
Yeah, I have some work ahead of me to get these this info in, so probably in the next few hours that's be updated. Of course, you can check that all in the NeoTurf Rank Match channel. Check the pin there, and you'll see the rankings. But yeah, I mean, from me to all of you, thanks for being here. You'll make it possible to do this and for us to enjoy it as much as it is. And Radon, thank you very much for hopping in and helping us commentate this last match.
My pleasure. It's always an honor to work with such a refined and professional individual such as yourself.
Well, you know,
like
professional.
And guys, it is free to enter this tournament. I know you just saw over $300 change hands, but this tournament is free to enter. Mo tweets out the link. It's on smash.gg. You can get in Fightcade. You can get in the Discord. You can swap tech with all the other players that are out here week after week. I'm telling you, it's a heartbreaking game. It's extremely challenging, but surprisingly, you can learn it in about 10 minutes. Like, you'll feel confident after about 2 games. You'll be like, you know what? I think I can win a couple tournament matches. And you can. You really can. So if you like what you saw today, you want to take part in it next week, by all means, the more the merrier. We'd love to get this thing growing bigger and bigger until it's a global phenomenon.
I think that's going to do it for us. So see you on the links for next week.
Yeah, stay inside, stay safe.
Yep, stay safe, stay blessed, and like I said, come back here next Sunday where we'll be doing it again. Take it easy, everybody. Blow the ash off your knuckles and give me one of those. Go to fuck to sleep, bum food. Peace out, everyone. Oh, and enjoy the intro or outro.